Okay, I'm about to start recording.
Come play, you could.
Welcome in, people.
What
Don't you
about
know that this is the Cataclysmic
Well, Slayer
Catacombs?
will be joining soon.
Pardon me.
Apparently,
Ah, great. You have your DPS. Congratulations.
we need. Well,
Pardon me.
I want much DPS as I can get.
I don't think you need that much DPS.
With you, considering this is a boss encounter, yes.
What makes this a boss encounter?
The fact that you made the non-canon wolf event easy, meaning the Baron one was going to be hard.
Nah.
Going to say I'd rather be safe than sorry, if it can be helped.
Yeah.
But I'm a naturally cautious person, so that's just me, I guess maybe.
Mm-hmm. Time to open up
But
the
also
village.
considering but also I just want to say considering Jelly's character, it makes a lot of sense too because Jelly's basically the parent friend. They're trying to make sure everybody's taken care of, and they're trying to look out for everybody's well-being in the group. That's just one of their things that they do as per a part of their nature, which is just such a. Is it just me, or is that an interesting take on a monster? Or
On a monster? Not really. I've heard of a lot of things where it's like, this monster has kids. In everyone else's case, they're murderous, evil creatures. But at the same time, you fuck with them kids, you gonna feel Mama Bear go, death,
Looks at
death,
looks at
death,
Undertale.
death, death. Oh, I mean, Toriel. I mean, you all know what I did for my first route in an Undertale, right?
Dell, I'm gonna say this, and I hope you don't take this as an insult.
Yes.
Genocide path.
Ebert, what do you think? Just so you can get everyone who's here. I think Keeper left. Oh.
Huh?
I was asking, what do
No,
you
I'm still
think?
here.
I was asking you a question of what do you think my first route in Undertale was?
Haven said my idea.
Hmm. Fun fact: I've never played Undertale.
Oh,
You bastard. That wheeze. That wheeze. Oh my god.
Cheap bastard. Hey, I'm just saying, creating narrative tension is fucking fun. The low silence that was given, just like, motherfucker gonna say genocide, isn't he? It's like, nah. I knew about Undertale long before I had the chance to actually play it, and I watched so many people go through playthroughs. I just haven't. Combined with the fact that I tend to be bad at games, if I ever do Undertale as like a playthrough, it'll be on stream, and it will be a goal for me managing to somehow beat something on online. I don't know. Okay, it'd be a goal thing, maybe. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. But no, if I had gone in normally, it would be neutral, purely because Toriel doesn't eke me in any way off rip. You know, it's like I don't have the chance to have a problem with Toriel because none of her shit fucks with me, right? But everything that does try to swing at me and kill me would die a horrible death.
That makes sense. But I also just want to say, I say genocide because you are clearly a person whom, at least in my experience, likes to explore the many facets of you as a person, and definitely including your darker aspects, as you could say, I guess.
So what you're saying is demon time is very much all the time. Yeah. I think one of my favorite quotes
I feel
go
like
ahead.
okay, humor me for a moment. I feel like it's more accurate to say you like to have a good understanding of all the facets of who you are,
Yeah.
including the what one would consider less appealing parts.
Yeah. Everyone is a little bit dark. It's just when I see mine, I grab it and I shape it into something. Other people feel
Yeah, I
that
think
inky
you're
black
coming
and
from a place of it's good to understand your it's good to understand the quote unquote worst parts of yourself. That way you can keep them from controlling you as a person. I hope that I mean that makes sense, right?
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hello, Slayer.
And you definitely strike me as the kind of person, Dale, that you want to be in control of yourself
Yeah.
as much as possible. You don't want to be like a slave to your own impulses and stuff like that.
I say personally, trying to fight yourself kind of defeats the purpose. Just move.
In the literal sense, but more like, well, okay, hold on. Not fight oneself, but understand oneself and try to deal with one's issues in a healthy way rather than be consumed by unhealthy and possibly even self-destructive tendencies. How about that?
Yeah. Can someone give me a letter?
F? Does that work? F?
Their name will be Ferdinand.
Okay. Cool. To all parties here that I game with, you're all lovely and wonderful people, even when you're pains in my ass. I just wanted to say that. I hope
So,
that
am
was
I
as
the
clear
only one
as
who's
I
not getting the joke here?
intended it to be. I'm sorry, wait. There was a joke.
His name will be Ferdinand.
Is he a bull? Is he a minotaur?
What are y'all going out to kill?
A human would be my assumption.
A duke.
Yeah, a human duke. Baron Duke. Noble
Ferdinand?
asshole who needs to get kicked off a bridge.
All right, Dell, I need you to keep in mind, I'm not always the best at getting subtlety. Seriously. Please
No,
remember
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no. This is not particularly towards you only. Also, Rin, I did do the posture thing, by the way. It took Local a second to realize it. Maybe.
that was
Archduke Ferdinand, World War One. You cheeky bitch. So,
okay. Okay, now I get it. Fuck.
I has idea. Question: how much gold does the party still have?
Does who have
The party.
the party? Da
Yeah.
da 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 da. Y'all spent 190 something last time. Let me fucking pull out a calculator and do all the math, cause I don't remember. Do all that shit. I remember how much you spent, but not what it was in here.
Keeper spend that much. The party just gave him 150 to spend, and Keeper managed to walk away with
You mean
still
Hide?
100. Today, Keeper. You know what I meant.
I know what you meant, but I want to make sure because like anybody watching this might not know, so I'm like, just trying to make sure things don't get confusing for other people.
Fair. That was an ADHD and autism moment kicking in, and due to
Yes, yes,
me
but
being just a wee bit
Jacob, keep in
hyper.
mind, you have that autistic riz.
You say
Jesus
that, but we
Christ.
both know that's a lie.
Well, you know what, Jacob? I think you're very charming. How about that?
Yeah.
I don't like.
Okay.
Okay, humor me for a moment, Jacob.
Okay.
Personally, I don't like people who are very smooth and like seem to know what they're doing in every social situation. Personally, that makes me really suspicious of them.
Alrighty. Hey, but me knowing what the hell to do in a social space, that ain't me then. That's a body snatcher that's replaced me. I have no social skills whatsoever.
I feel
You
like
do
we.
have social skills.
Yeah.
You just don't. You have social skills. You just don't have neurotypical social skills.
Hey, what's up, Hayden? How you doing?
I'm still waiting for that total amount of gold the party still has.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on y'all to come up with your plan. What are y'all doing?
Well, well, I have an idea that I'm going to shoot forward. Uh, Today, in human form, is going to go into town and buy a lot more oil and a lot more cloth.
That's an interesting thought. Also, what do y'all think about the whole idea of Jelly basically doing the assassin thing in some capacity? What do we all think about that? Do we think that sounds like a good idea or no?
I have no issues, but my plan with the thing that I'm wanting to put forth is a backup one where oil pots with a bit of cloth stuffed into the top, and we
Basically,
use
Molotov cocktails.
yeah, essentially just fire bombs.
It's always good to have a backup plan. I I I support this idea. It never hurts to have backup plans.
So
So I think that's a great idea.
yeah, but so local it would be Jelly and one other person, and going in, and, but yeah, that's two people that would be isolated from the rest of the party in a building. Which is why I was thinking, the get some get some oil bottles, some cloth to act as the wick for the incendiary aspect, and have the rest of the party essentially start either a distractionary fire somewhere nearby to draw the guards out.
No, that's a great idea. Because I was already saying,
Because Astral, he's guarded. we it,
that
and
actually already plays into what I wanted to go for. Like, I wanted the guards to have some kind of distraction that they're trying to take care of, leaving the Duke off at least less guarded than he usually would be, if nothing else. So that's great. That goes along with what I was already hoping to accomplish. That would be a great distraction. Because obviously you're gonna want to take care of a fucking fire. That's just common sense.
yeah,
Jacob,
that that's yes.
regardless of what you think, you're fucking smart. That's a great idea.
I'm gonna be honest. Yes, this I I I didn't have to work today, so I basically spent a good portion of my morning in playing Dynasty Warriors. There's a eight eight the Kingdom version, which it
Yo, Astro.
got a bit of strategy to it. So and I was just and I like some of one of the stratagems is a bunch of fire getting lit that makes it so the enemy encampments tends to have fires raging in them. So my brain was like, all right, we're today's the day we go fight a baron and or an archduke or whatever. And my brain was just like, well, we know we can buy oil in town.
Hello. Who has joined us today?
Is that Gagael? It
Me,
is. All right, so Majora, uh,
I'm on
it's
my phone with my friends.
Majora has arrived. The party can begin. Fuck yeah.
yeah. So
Hold on,
Majora. Oh, okay.
John.
Which Jacob, just so you know, there can't be much of a party without you two, but I wanted to make Majora smile.
I
You're an
know.
Yeah.
important component of a party, but Majora is too.
But Majora, it's the day that we take out the Duke. The way we can get it the
The
party of
Duke,
monsters off of this accursed land, and that hates us. And I was just putting forth a
the
suggestion
land that
of
wants us dead.
yeah. I was just putting forth a suggestion of Hidde in human form goes into town, buys a lot more or uh like scraps of cloth and whatnot, and a bunch more
Hmm.
oil. Well, and while Jelly and one other, or probably Gagael to be honest, since Gagael does the most damage, his melee wise, is
Yeah,
goes in to assassinate the Duke. Who the rest of the party uses is the oil and cloth to essentially make fake incendiary bombs and start say fire
yeah.
to distract
Wouldn't you be
a
able
bunch
to
of guards.
buy
Also, I feel like
a new blade
regardless
as
of
well?
also I
No,
feel like
no
this
blacksmith.
deserves. All
Hmm.
right. Also, I just want to say, regardless of Gagael's moral flexibleness, I feel like Gagael is still very protective of Jelly, regardless, and like Jelly, she's gonna fight like hell to protect Jelly if it comes down to a need for it.
Yeah, yeah, she would.
Gagael's gonna be like, "You are not gonna hurt my friend. I'm gonna fuck you up."
So i-
Essentially,
if it's cool with the party, Keeper's gonna take another couple hundred things of gold, pieces of gold to go buy oil and cloth.
thing is,
No, I think that's a great idea because,
Gaga
like I've
literally
already
has
said,
a bunch of clothing in her
Well, then a bunch of oil.
inventory. Yeah, we don't
That
have
much.
much
yeah,
oil, but at the same time,
I mean,
she's
we've
got a lot of
already
clothing.
discussed the idea of a need for a distraction. So, and that sounds like that's a great distraction because you need to deal with a fire.
Yeah. Also, I imagine Gaga just making kind of a like throwing one of the Molotovs in front of her and then just using double wind cutter to add fire damage. Sure, I'm willing to bet it wouldn't really work, but I
It's
do.
an
It's
idea.
kind of a cool image in my head.
It's an idea.
But no, actually, that's also a good idea for us to have a couple of the Molotovs, so that way, like, that's just one of those things that just seems like a good idea. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yep. So, Dell.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hide
I
is
think it
going
was
into
fun of
town to buy
all
more
flavor out of
bottles
my
of
gun.
oil, and a couple bits of not rope, but like a somewhat durable string.
Yeah.
I can't
The thing
tell.
is, with all those
Besides giving
knights.
you,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like I should just say the right thing for you to do in a situation if you want to accomplish this. Fuck it, I don't care. What you're looking for is fishing lines.
Ah, yeah.
Um, Surprisingly, they're thin as hell, but they're strong as shit.
Yeah, fishing line R. And it's how there is
Fishing
that.
line also, cloth isn't really needed, obviously. Besides that,
Yeah, because
oil
got
is
those
one
locked.
thing.
I actually. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
What are you saying?
Let me.
Uh, when I was younger, my uncle had this like these few rolls of industrial strength fishing line,
Oh God.
and I was literally able to weaponize those sometimes.
Yeah, that makes
Yeesh.
perfect sense.
But what were
And
you
I
saying?
also would manage to use a line of it to make a knock for a string for a bow, essentially.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Let's be honest.
All right.
Yeah.
And as Dell was saying,
Don't worry about it.
something about oil. Nope. No. No. You were saying
Oil.
something, and then you brought up oil. Another thing. I knew. I no. You finished that thought.
I
No,
know Dell was talking about fishing line. I don't know if that helps.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about fishing line.
But then you mentioned oil.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Lost my train of thought.
Hmm.
Mm, I give you the
Sorry.
benefit of the doubt this time. You know, keeper having more or less knowing where to go now. Head straight for the general store.
Jacob,
And then Hide walks away.
Yes, yeah, yes, Haven. Did I say something? Did I say the wrong name?
yeah, I wanted to like help you and like remind you like you accidentally
Hide,
said.
Hide. I need. I'm sorry. It might happen. I'm excitable. But Deli. Hide's
Jacob, you
buying
have
the
nothing.
oil.
Jacob, you have nothing to apologize for. I just wanted to make sure people didn't get confused. That's all.
By the
You're
way,
good. You're absolutely fine. Don't worry.
Actually, no, that's a good question, Astral.
Oh, I know. I read it a while ago. I've been waiting for y'all to get done talking so I can continue.
Yeah, no. Would Deli actually be able to like bring the person like into a solid object in when they become tangible again? It just how would that work? How does that work?
Absolutely not. They'd be spat out the other side.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
guys,
Uh.
They were
Yeah.
asking the
Astral.
question, can you bring someone's fucking neck into a wall and then leave them halfway stuck? I was like, no.
anyway, guys,
I think that's one of those things. It doesn't matter whether or not
yeah,
Jelly could. I think it's more of an important thing of would they? And the answer is overwhelmingly probably not because that's fucked up.
I mean, all I did
that's
was
pretty
leave your
sure
feet.
that
I mean, all I did was put your ankles deep into the ground.
Oh, I just thought of something Jelly could do.
Can we get through today buying the oil?
Yes. Yes,
Here,
let's do that, please.
Okay. May I
Uh,
speak, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't see
Um,
why not.
First was a question that I was trying to ask. What would be your guys' reaction to Gagael walking towards a tap?
Walking
Yeah,
towards
walking towards
what?
the what?
A tavern, like a bar, something like that?
Hide and Jelly both dragging Gagael away from the tavern.
I would be very concerned for Gagael because like that's a bad idea.
Just tendrils wrapping around one arm, Hide and grabbing the other, and just them dragging Gagael the opposite direction. Like, no.
And the second one is I thought of something you could do. Uh, Jelly could basically grab the Duke by the ankles and just drag him slightly into the wall to where his ankles are stuck in there.
yeah, no.
That wouldn't work. He would just get spat out the other side.
It's a
But
neat
yeah,
idea,
and
but
the reasoning
no.
why would you guys drag Gagael away from a bar?
What do you think?
We probably already get the idea that we probably already have some kind of grasp of the concept that we are wanted individuals. Jelly probably understands that regardless, it wouldn't likely be very safe for Gagael to be going to a tavern. And regardless of the fact of
Would you know what a
Jelly
tavern
might not
is?
always agree with Gagael's moral stance, Jelly is still very protective of Gagael. Jelly still cares a lot about Gagael.
Yeah. Also,
Jelly would be very upset if anything happened to Gagael.
Another thing that's actually kind of something to put out there. Uh, just an image in your head. Uh, Gagael pissed drunk.
Piss drunk.
Imagine that. Yeah,
Piss.
imagine her
Okay,
drunk.
while that would be funny, that would also be a very risky situation because,
Yeah.
with all due respect, Gagael does not have the best sense of judgment.
No, she does not.
I adore Gagael.
Gagael.
I believe that when all is said and done, Gagael is actually a good person. She just operates on a very instinctive, as it is, state of mind. By the way, I would like to say Gagael is pretty damn smart. Gagael is just a different kind of smart from Jelly. Gagael is smart like an alligator or a crocodile, whereas Jelly is smart like an octopus or a crow. And make no
They
mistake,
know. Yeah.
alligators and crocodiles are pretty fucking smart. It's just they're smart in a different way. And a
Yeah.
creature is not going to basically be as old as dinosaurs and outlive
Without.
dinosaurs while being
Yeah, without
stupid. Let's be honest.
having a high intelligence. Like, look at turtles and sharks. They mostly just stayed kind of deep in the water.
Well, also, I know at least sharks are not stupid either.
No, they are not. No, they are not. Oh, here's a fun fact. Sharks actually love belly rubs.
Yeah, they do. An interesting
And
thing
dolphins
about
are actually
sharks is
pretty evil.
sharks is sharks are honestly sharks get a bad rep, but between if I had to choose between a well-fed shark that has no reason to go berserk And an orca, I would
A
choose a
wolf-head
shark.
shark or a wolf-head shark or a what?
A well-fed shark with no reason to like go into a feeding frenzy, or an orca, I would choose the fucking shark.
Yeah. Orcas are pretty evil. They're cute, but evil.
I don't like to say that they're evil. I like to say that they're similar to humans in their capacity for both wonderful behavior and fucked up behavior.
Yeah. The
And let's be honest, humans are capable of some very fucked up things.
Yep. Also, want to know a fun fact about octopi? They have
Sure.
they have been observed having a high intelligence, and the thing is, they also have been observed sometimes just punching a random fish for no other reason than spite.
Yeah, octopus can be absolute dicks.
Yeah.
They can be absolute little shits. Like that is not even up for debate.
Just like, yeah, they're just like, fuck you, fish, and then just balls up their little tentacle and punches them. You gotta admit, that's actually a funny image.
I mean, I'm not the kind of person that enjoys the suffering of other individuals, but there is something kind of amusing about an octopus just deciding to choose violence because I'm in a bad mood or I just feel like it. Fuck you.
It's having a bad day. Octopi usually only live a few years. The female is usually living a bit uh, less because of the fact that they will literally guard their eggs
To the
to the
point
point
where,
that they basically starve.
yep, they will basically starve themselves as a result of protecting their eggs like they do.
Yep, that's actually a pretty good mothering tactic, don't you think?
I mean, that's very
Well, more
that's
not
selfish.
good,
That's very
selfless
selfless
mothering
behavior,
tactic.
but
Yeah, it's
that's
not a good tactic, but it's a selfless one.
it's like it's very sad because it's like
Yeah.
it's just like it seems really
Also, Gabrielle still literally has her firecracker potion. I just realized that.
nature is not fair, but you know,
Nothing's fair. So let's be honest. Nothing's fair in
life's
the
not
world
really fair,
anymore.
but you know, there's a certain point where it's kind of sad to see creatures that have such amazing potential just getting nerfed like that, but also I can't help but wonder about the possibility of how fucked we be if they were not as nerfed as they were.
Damn straight.
Like, how long would we have before they figured out how to get out of the water and come for our asses?
Yeah.
Because we didn't stop being such fucks and fucking up their environment and everything. Like,
Also, fun fact: octopi is an octopus's blood is actually blue because it's copper based.
yeah, that's not the only animal that's like that. Oh fuck. Horseshoe crabs also, their blood is copper based, so their blood is also blue.
Mm-hmm.
I think the proper term for that is
Mm-hmm.
Hemocy.
Cyan.
Fuck words. Yeah, please excuse me. Words are hard sometimes.
I like studying zoology. Sorry for going off on a tangent, though.
This is why I have offered to help you study if you ever got the chance to do like
Yeah.
studying for biology, because I'm actually interested in this stuff. I think it's very interesting, and while it's not my specific special interest, I still think it's very interesting. And I also, at one point, I did have a special interest in animals, so yeah. Also, Dell, let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, so me and Dell have just been going through today buying the oil and fishing line in
In side
in
chat,
chat.
y'all took the speaking space, so we went to the other
Yeah,
space.
y'all kind of
Fuck, we're
walked off with
sorry.
that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
We are so sorry.
no, that's cool. Yeah.
At least, you know, we definitely get along and we have fun with each other and everything. Yeah, it's a good baby. I love you, baby boy.
Well, Hide hands over the 3 gold coins. It's for however much oil can, the shop lady can sell him, um, and for the fishing line spools. Hell, you can speak. You don't have to type out the shopkeeper's responses now.
I think now he's just being a little troll.
I was starting to actually type it out as you were doing it. I was like, this motherfucker, I typed this long ass sentence. Don't you fucking dare. I'll be damned.
Oh, I know.
I'll be
Oh,
damned. Typed out this long ass sentence. You can speak now. Motherfucker, no, too late. Shit.
I put
Anyways,
work forth. I'm not going back on the work I've done, damn it.
no finishing this shit. Doesn't matter. I deleted it just now as I keyboard smashed over the top to make my point. Um, no, she pretty much responds with, "It's okay, sweetie. Here you go." As she gives you like, I'd say about three gallons of oil.
I'm trying to imagine exactly what I was handed. Was I handed like 3 gallons in multiple pots, or like 3 big, I guess, jugs?
She
Which
rolls
one
you a
was I thinking?
barrel. She rolls you a small barrel.
Does it have a spigot?
The fuck is that?
Essentially, a way for you to get the oil out without having to like pop one side of the barrel open.
It got a little cork in the hole.
You know, you could have taken that smuggler as a translator.
Well, the funny thing is, for some reason, the shopkeep knows monsters, so that's why Hide was so comfortable walking in and actually speaking.
Hmm.
Plot hooks be damned.
There you go, baby.
Hide looks at the barrel, picks it up before like looking around and point to like some empty glass bottles. Those, those, those two. Also the fishing line.
Hey, you little baby.
Hey, what's up, Andy Deneko? How you doing today? But oh shit! I just realized we're not even in the right category, huh?
Okay, Perry. You
Pardon me.
sorry, it was the sound you just made.
Yeah,
No,
no.
seriously, Gaga, fuck, Majora.
Majora.
Every time Dell makes that sound, that's exactly what I think of. I think of Perry the Platypus.
No, that's actually where I got the noise from.
But the thing is, they used to make sounds that sound like a cat, which is how the nickname Deli Cat came into existence for me.
Fucker.
To be honest,
Did Majora die for y'all all of a sudden as
I
well?
went on a jog break, and a cat just. I sat down to take a little break, and a cat just jumped into my lap and fell asleep. And I just didn't want to move because I didn't want to wake it up.
Hmm.
Oh,
The pussy found its place.
So yeah, can today get his fishing line in a batch of glass bottles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it's a good boy. Mhm.
Yeah, no, you get your stuff.
All right. Well, Hide then heads back to camp before sitting down on not near lead and not near the fire. Before very carefully starting to fill the individual glass bottles with oil,
Mm-hmm.
putting a cork in them for right now. Oh, and just that's that's Hide's little prep plan right now.
I also love how the shopkeeper didn't really ask any questions.
She kind of understands, and Hide's pulling some shit.
Yeah. There's also the question of why does she not question any of the things y'all do? This is a two-way
Money?
street in terms of shadiness. I'm sorry. There's nothing about this that
I
doesn't
mean,
seem
it's money.
shady.
Not to mention Bandito literally led us here. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Of course, it's going to be a shady town.
yeah.
I feel like it's more fair to say everybody's just trying to survive the tyranny that is the fucking Duke here. So, like, as long as, if I had to guess, as long as nobody's being obviously a horrible person, we're not gonna worry about it, kind of thing, probably.
You're
Yeah.
lucky that Gaga didn't come here because she would try to pick a fight with the strongest person she sees. Like I said, she wants a fight. She wants to fight someone strong, essentially.
Yeah. You'll be bored.
And she has not all fuel bopper.
What do you
But
mean?
anyway, yeah, she has not fought anyone or anything in so long.
Uh,
She is just itching for one.
Astro, I'm guessing that question was aimed towards Hide.
Let's make that happen.
Pine. I swear. No. No, my brain. Damn it! You mentioned fucking Phineas and Ferb, and all I can hear is her voice when you ask that question. What you doing?
What you doing?
Honey, good
Isabel.
boy. Be good boy.
Her name's Isabel.
Hide looks at up from the like slowly eats slowly amassing in, grouping of oil bottles. Those just very simply, he looks into Pine's eyes if Pine has them, and, and goes, idea, and then goes back to filling.
It's over. It's over. Kamikaze,
Eventually,
kamikaze the spider.
Hide stops and then looks at Gagael, and just ominous aura from Hide while looking at Gagael. Just you.
Please be polite to Gagael.
Hide then motions Gagael over, or like, come here.
And Gagael starts to walk, and Gagael goes
Like,
over to them.
just to be safe. Jelly has already had this conversation with Gagael, and Jelly has already had this conversation with Hide. Like, try and be nice to each other. Everything will go a lot easier if we do this.
I think the dog said
Today,
no. Have more war.
today, looking at Gaga, look at Gaga and just this junk cloth, trying to get a hint of. You got any clothing that you don't that is like ain't torn and
Basically,
whatnot?
rags.
Yeah.
Uh, and to that, she literally pulls out drunk homie's clothes.
Today grabs and starts making doing his best to make even strips of cloth off with them.
Okay, I have a question for Dell.
Yes.
Uh, since he had a high standing in the kingdom, would it stand to reason that at least part of his clothing has a royal sigil on it?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if it did, Gagael is the least of anyone here who would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, what if someone saw the sigil?
And what I'm saying is, you wouldn't know whether or not it is or not.
Like I said, I'm
I
not
mean,
saying Gagayo does.
Yeah, this
No,
is less of a in character question, more just curiosity.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
What if
yeah, yeah.
someone like a passerby or something like that saw the sigil on the cloth?
If there was a sigil on a cloth, they would assume it is a sigil on a cloth. Depending on who is holding it, such as, say, Gagael, with their usual tendency to have blood soaked clothes, they would probably think you killed some random high ranking official.
well, that's also not even considering the fact of the likelihood that you would have this packed away. You wouldn't be wearing this. Wouldn't be out in the open,
Yeah, I
too.
know.
Today,
And this is a
after
part.
Yeah,
And Hide's using this as a part of basically Molotov cocktails. This is probably going to be destroyed regardless,
Yeah.
so it
yep.
doesn't really matter.
oh, would Jelly tell? Oh, I just thought of something.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Okay, this is something that could be like Jelly's idea. If Jelly notices the sigil, they probably know that it's a sigil of like the royal family, correct?
That's possible. Is it possible, Dell?
I still don't understand what you're
They,
going with this, but so can you say the question
I'm
again?
so confused where the hell this is meant
uh,
to be going.
this could be Jelly's idea. Literally take like have Gagael like cut out the sigil, and then after we've like burned the Duke's manor to the ground, or something like that, or just killed him in general, we could
Wait,
literally just put the sigil in his palm.
Oh, you want to
basically
blame him
plant
for the
evidence.
murder? Yeah.
Basically
No,
plant
I'm
evidence.
saying if it's the royal family sigil, wouldn't there be a lot of mayhem or like at least a little chaos in the kingdom, like trying to cover this up?
Yeah.
Again, blame the
Like
royal
they'd be
family
too
for
busy and distracted to notice us literally fleeing the place after we've killed him.
Yeah.
Majora, that's actually really fucking smart. I hope you know that. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
the royal
impressed.
family would be for. Yeah, they would do something about it.
Yeah, they'd be too busy to notice us leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Majora, that's very smart. I hope you realize. Like, that's a very cool idea. I'm impressed.
So you do
And
put in drunk homie's clothes, correct?
Yeah, would
I'm
but
asking.
the question
I'm
is,
asking
would
Hide.
Jelly tell? That's okay.
and I just want to
Hide's
say if
starting with
we
like the
can
pants, since
also I just want to say if we can figure out
pants
a
are
way
generally
to
longer.
Okay,
it would be
go.
hey, can may I
Sorry.
have the talking stick please, real quick?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was
Sorry, I
answering.
was
No, you're good.
trying to
You're good. I just
talk. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. It's hard to tell sometimes when somebody needs to talk, like or when somebody's done talking. Don't worry about it. You're trying. I can tell. Don't worry, Majora. But yeah. If we can if we would understand the idea of it would be a good idea to make it look like it was torn off in a struggle, that would be really good. Like,
Yeah.
or I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure exactly how. I'm not sure if we would know how to do that, but like if we know, that would be a good idea.
I
Rather
imagine
than like
Drunkomi
doing it
has the
to
sigil of
Anyways,
say,
or on his arm, something like that,
yeah,
like just sewn into his sleeve.
yeah. If you're asking the question of
Mind
if drunk homie even has that, no, he's just a random bum who manages to move his way through parties. That is his
Did you
whole
say he
shtick.
had a high standing with the queen, though?
Yeah, he
I think that might
smashed,
have been
he
one of the
went by,
reasons
and
that
he
Ron
just
Gilbert.
kept going. He's not
Yeah,
someone who
but
sits around in
usually the
a
king would not let that stand. The
literally the
king
way I
would
did
usually not let his
Majora. I do not give a fuck.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry. I'm
sorry,
unsure what the
it's
hell you just said, Dell. You said you do not what?
give a the fuck. It is. I'm sorry. It's literally just annoyance because I was talking and then continuously getting cut off over and over again.
Sorry.
Mm.
No, don't even worry about that shit. It's not that big a deal. I just wanted to make my point known. One, the literal first way I describe Juron Comey's whole thing was he went in. He was such a fun dude to vibe with that he just went in, got his way through, and then left. He does what he wants. He doesn't really stay with any group. He doesn't wear any symbols or anything. He's not the type of person who goes and says, "Ah, yes, even if I do hang with the royal people, I'm not staying in a royal hotel." He goes sleep in a random inn down the street in a fucking nowhere land. Drunk homie does what drunk homie does.
So that's a no to drunk homie having a royal sigil or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah, I think
and
that is.
two, I was trying to get to something. So
All
you
right.
do add his clothes into one of these, right?
Today's just like currently ripping out the pants, since that's arguably where the most cloth is coming from. And he's just doing his best to make semi-even strips to put into the oil bottles. He's not doing it yet. He's
Congratulations.
just making a pile.
Congratulations. As you make one of these, his clothes change, and one of these Molotovs starts glowing.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
I was trying to get to something.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, this is not even a dig to you. Multiple people spoke. It was a lot of talking.
Today holds up the glowing firebomb. It's just puts it back down. But yeah, today has
How do you
requested
put it back
behind it.
down?
Just gently.
Okay.
Like, today has more or less made a tiny little like spot where all the oil balls and flasks can sit without the risk of breaking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just been slowly amassing in them.
Now I will say this. This only applies to one of the things you make.
Alrighty.
And due to the way that I've already explained this being a video game world, when y'all have items, y'all can just look at item descriptions, and it legit says +1 your damage and all this shit. As you can like open up your own screen menus, right?
Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah. If you look at the glowing one, it just says the bombastic finish of a great man as its item description.
Yeah.
today, like after filling up the last bottle he has, pauses, looks back at the glowing one, just picks it up and does that. Just huh.
It doesn't say anything else. That's the only words it says in its item description.
Today's going to pocket. Today's gonna put that in his inventory. He's gonna hold on to that.
I think that would be a good idea. Hidey's smart enough to, I'm pretty sure, get the idea that that's more of a special item.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But today uh pulling out the two spools of fishing line, and while waiting for Pine to come back with a lot of sticks. Uh, very carefully start stringing in, in two balls together at a time until he's got about eight, eight dual flasks essentially. And once that's done, he then starts actually replacing corks with cloth scraps.
Hmm. Okay.
Today hands
Weird, like I gotta go check on the
JL.
load.
Oh,
What's
Sorry.
going on?
I have to go check on the load. We had the exterminators over today because we still have those little bastards here.
Okay. Take your
Yeah.
time. You're good.
well, today hands Jelly one of the dual flasks, which is literally just one oil flask that has the wick, and then another one just there's literally a fishing line tied to it. It just emergency.
Jelly like basically does the obvious like body motion of nodding and just like saluting.
Okay, so give me a second. I'm about to literally type out all this shit. But yeah, just a moment. Okay, so you gave one the jelly, correct?
Yeah, Jelly has one dual flask out of the six Hide has
Please
made.
describe what the fuck is a dual flask.
Literally, it's two bottles of oil, all, all strung together, with one being the actual like wick.
Lead would be with the rest of the party at the campfire and just out in the woods. Yes, y'all are in the woods. I just haven't moved the screen because I've been doing my own shit on my own side.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Today, looks at wick, or not wick, fucking looks at lead, and, and just it's bandito.
Now, here's the thing that we need to talk about all this shit. How do
Okay.
Molotovs work mechanically?
8 minutes till. 8 minutes.
I
Till it's
imagine they
done.
would, and they will work a bit like the pot of soup from the rat encounter.
Yeah, I just want to say real quick, Kimmy would be very helpful right now, but we
Yeah.
have to do what we can.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
Jacob.
it's fine.
Also, you
But
said the rat
I
encounter?
imagine it. Yeah, remember when a pot of soup was tipped over to boil a bunch of rats?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's a bit like that. Just if it lands on the ground, it creates a turn or two worth of uh don't step into this unless you want to take fire damage.
Hmm.
Literally this is just fire grenades or it's from Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls fire bombs. You throw them, they explode in fire damage.
For
You
future
know what I just
reference.
realized?
What?
By technicality, none of this should work right now. You have no skills for making anything. Nothing for crafting.
Well, we're already this far in.
Hmm.
So this is less crafting, more just it's like pour stuff, stick, and
This is
craft
crafting.
together.
I'm sorry, anything that requires you to do multiple steps to put something together and assemble it, that's crafting.
The most rudimentary crafting to ever exist. Like
Doesn't matter.
anyone could do this.
Yep.
This doesn't feel like a skill requirement level of crafting.
Okay, Dell, I just need to ask, are you just pointing this out?
I'm
Or are
pointing it
you
out for this time.
okay, so like
I'm allowing this now because we've already gotten this far. Yeah.
Okay. I just
I've
wanted to
already
make
started.
sure.
Please don't stop me. I was very proud of this idea.
Yeah.
I kind of figured you weren't gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to do this because that.
Although all the prep work you're doing now doesn't matter. Non-canon. But local, maybe not that insane.
Pardon me.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Fuck no.
Uh,
I'm sorry. If Kimmy isn't able to do that, why the fuck would I allow Jacob to be able to do that? Kimmy's entire fucking unique skill is doing this type of
no, I'm
shit.
talking about what the oil pot, what the
I
fire
know.
pot
I'm
actually.
talking to local. I'm talking about what local
Okay.
said. If
I was
like,
thinking.
yeah, I was going by the logic of I look like upon thinking about Kimmy, I was like, this kind of just shits on Kimmy's entire thing. If this is something that y'all can just do without it, because then it just like, what was your whole gist?
Firecracker potion,
Yeah,
Molotov cocktail. I don't really see the similarities. This cracker potion literally explodes. Molotov cocktail just leaves a puddle of fire.
Yeah,
no. What I'm
this is
saying is,
less.
if it takes a whole skill for him to be able to do that, and y'all can do it without it,
I mean,
Feminine.
yeah,
At least I think that's the prefer
I'm pretty
preference
certain Pocky prefers feminine,
for
but
Kimmy.
yeah, for Kimmy. Uh,
Kimmy does.
thing is, Kimmy is like actually altering to make potions. This is literally just pouring oil into a bottle. This is even making Kimmy obsolete. This is literally just I bought oil, I'm pouring into a bunch of bottles, and I'm stuffing a piece of cloth into the top.
Basically, just this is basically just fire starters with extra steps. You could say, couldn't you?
Yes.
Basically,
Yes.
Like there's a reason I intentionally, well, not intentionally, but there was like back in my head I was like, "Hey, let's not have this be again in Astral. It's not Kemi is actually able to make like alterations in for potions for actual like potion effects. This is literally just putting oil into a bottle.
can
Like
actually make legit bombs. This is basically portable fire starter,
yeah, like
essentially.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Kemi could take these and like use special skill to make like napalm.
Yeah,
I literally have
napalm
just
is
put oil
styrofoam and
into a bottle.
gasoline basically fermented together.
So I feel
Yeah,
like this is a one-time thing or something because Kimmy is not here, and we need a very good distraction, and a bunch of fires or a serious fire is a very good distraction.
yeah. Like this is literally just is to make a distraction to help Gagael and Jelly hopefully have an easier time assassinating the Baron. Speaking of, how are those sticks coming along? He needs that large pile of sticks.
Now, here's the thing that I need. Okay, coming up with an actual numbers for this shit.
Well, you gave me 3 gallons of oil.
I'm talking about how it works mechanically.
Hmm,
I'm not talking about the quantity.
okay.
I knew y'all were
Uh,
buying a fuck ton of this in quantity. That's not what I'm talking about.
yeah, probably not Astral. That seems like a Chemi level of like fire her base explosive. I would say probably like the for like a scene for like the majority of them outside of the doubles. So it's 1 square here of fire damage for like a turn or two.
Okay, I can work with that. A literal 1 square for each one of these.
Yeah, each bottle is 1 square of fire. Or for like
Even talk like
So, how many bottles do
super-
we have?
One minute,
uh
You never gave a number.
3 gallons. How big are the
yeah,
bottles?
He never said how many bottles he was buying.
At the same time, how big are the bottles? That's the question I asked.
That question is
Okay,
kind of
why don't
redundant within the question of literally saying, if you put oil in it, you're not really trying to fill these up. So, how many bottles?
why don't like okay, Dell,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fair you can just I think we'll all just agree you can decide how many bottles they got.
Fair.
I don't think any of us are gonna argue with that one.
Yeah,
Okay, for 3
You're a
gallons.
chaos gremlin that likes fucking with us, but you're fair.
3 gallons.
fine. I'll be
I
right back.
decided to go for about
Uh,
here using my Starbucks
The
cup and how
laundry's
much
done.
milk am I actually
Well, no, the
drinking
Take
over
your
laundry's
here.
time.
done, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Take your time. Don't
Wash
worry.
stuff.
See. Okay, let's think. I fill up this Starbucks cup about.
I'm trying to make sure that there's enough for Gael to get one double, oh, and Jelly to get one double.
So that would be easy 4 already.
Yeah, that's 4.
And who else is supposed to have one of these?
Uh, well, well, besides it's me, Bandito, and Lead, and because Pine wants to go with Jelly and Gael since, well, Hide is going to be making a fire, and Pine is made of wood.
Yeah.
Is the rock horse here?
I don't know.
It,
Does Pine want to
Claire, you
basically
here?
be a lookout? Because I think it's fair to say Jelly is going to warn Pine that we do have some of the fire bomb
Yep,
things just in case things go bad for us and
I'm
we
off
need
local.
to like
Please phone
yeah,
call.
but like Jelly's going to make sure Pine knows this is not going to be our first option. This is going to be oh shit, things are going bad thing. And like Pine will get plenty of warning to make sure they're nowhere near the fire if it comes down to that.
Also for the doubles, it splashes like if you when you throw it, it will hit the first one and will make a square where it lands, and then the second makes it so it's at 1 square forward. So you throw it north, it's going to make 2 squares going north of fire. But Slayer, you here?
That is a good question. How much does Gagael weigh? Gagael is like 6'7" or something, aren't isn't she?
I think Majora's gone right
She's
now.
tall. I know Majora's tall. I know Gagael's tall as fuck, and
All right, so
she's she's got an impressive stature and like impressive muscle mass.
all right, so the, welcome back, uh, global.
Global?
Yeah, in Discord, local goes by global, and that's what my brain went to at that time.
Welcome
All right,
back,
so well, I can tell you,
local.
3 doubles, one for me, one for Gagel, and one for Jelly. So that's 6, and then like I want to say like an extra 4 to 6 more singles. just to help make sure a fire gets more or less going to a decent degree.
Local, I've been calling you that for so long. About a few years, right?
So
Do I just need to call you
10 to
sexual?
12 of 10 to 12 bottles, Dell.
10.
All right. So 3 doubles and 4 singles. Astral, is Pine back with the sticks today requested?
Local, I know what today is. Oh, trust me, I know what today is.
Try and figure out if there would be any oil left in the barrel at all.
April the 1st, I'm not sure if that has anything to do with what is being referred to.
No.
No to what?
More oil.
Hmm. These would have to be fairly big bottles then.
Sure, I just want to check real quick. Pine can tell like that like
Okay, I'm back.
Jelly doesn't want anything bad to happen to Pine.
Um,
I'm back.
Like basically, okay, cool.
uh, hold on, I'm just gonna type this.
Welcome back, Majora. Actually, Jelly actually asks Pine, like, if you're not comfortable putting yourself in this situation where you could be near fire, if you don't trust me that much, that's fine. I respect that.
I'm pretty
You haven't known me
sure.
that long.
The thing sorry, talking to Astral. Astral, seeing as Gagael is alcohol, Del,
You're at least like 6'5" or something. Like you're big.
yeah,
I remember that. Like, holy crap, you're big. Your character.
and
I'm
is
sorry.
mostly muscle. I am pretty sure you would be crushed. Pine would be crushed under her weight.
Yeah,
We
I'm on stage right
appreciate
now. Most
we
people,
appreciate the thought.
I
Right.
don't think, I ain't saying that Jelly's a lightweight, but when it comes to like actually lifting most people here, Gogale is the last on that list, probably.
Hmm?
Followed by
Um,
Lead. And then Aurea
Astral,
for number one of Jelly not being on the list. Because I think that's a fair assessment.
so
Jelly's not lifting the stone horse, the slime that can make themselves heavier, or the fucking lizard folk with muscle.
Who is mostly muscle.
so Astral's asking about how many sticks Pine has managed to get today. I'm what, and I'm just asking for enough to make 3 bundles.
Okay, I'm gonna be sending something to you guys. Just not sending it to Forrest here because I know it'll really upset them.
Why did you mention it?
Oh my god, he needs RCT for his.
Hello, baby. I love you, sweetie.
Because I was just telling them I'm about to send them something.
Uh,
Mostly just bizarre fizz from around the world.
oh,
Eh,
once a day he makes 3 bundles of sticks. That'll be my prep time for this done.
yeah. Also, I haven't made really a lifting mechanic. Eh, I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. As for the amount of sticks, I'd say shit. How many days have y'all spent out here just searching for shit?
Is
We've been
each
trying to make
session?
sure we're getting as ready as possible for a long journey. So I
Yeah.
think we would have been every day doing as much looking for sticks and stuff as possible.
No, I'm just
We
saying,
didn't
like,
really
how many
strive.
days and like y'all since the time that y'all got this assignment, right? Do this.
Hmm.
Uh,
How many days
I
of
want
prep are y'all doing?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
uh for a day. Not. I'd say not. Probably not even an entire day's worth to uh, get his prep done.
Yeah, because I don't know if y'all remember what y'all said with the pirate. Not pirates, they're actually smugglers. Fuck. I just keep going by that logic because I didn't think you of One Piece. Um, how much time did you were you given before they just try to get out of here and
Uh,
leave?
there was no time limit given.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
We didn't specify one, but
Okay.
I figured unless if the rest of the party has nothing, no prep to do, who we do this, essentially the coming in world night, and well, as soon as the guy's dead, we head to the smuggler. There's under the cover of darkness, and well, inform them dude's dead. They'll probably see the smoke from the fire today is going to cause, as I get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say probably like 2-ish days. And technically, he would be. I don't even think a full day passed since that meeting. If we're going off the logic of the wolf event never happened.
Oh, I'm saying that this stuff is happening at the time that the wolves were supposed to happen.
Oh, okay. So we got
It,
a day. We got a
yeah,
day left. Then
yeah.
so I guess ready check for Baron raid. Either sound off. Off. Ready. Majora.
Ready.
Haven.
As far as I know, my character's ready.
Local.
Not as ready as they're gonna be.
Yeah, your team. You're with Team Jelly to inform Gaia and Jelly if guards start coming back towards the Baron.
Yeah.
How many of the basic Molotovs were there?
4.
And you had how many of the duels?
There. What Gaia has one. Hide has one, and Jelly has one. So 3.
Talking about the ones that you keep on you. Wait, yeah, 3 for those. This here and that. I've been, yeah.
But
Jelly,
local.
Gargiel, you.
Hmm?
Jelly,
What's
Gargiel, and you, right?
Yeah, Jelly, Gagael, and Hide have a double each, and then Hide has the 4 standard ones.
Okay.
All right, well, that I don't know where local went, but Astral, is Pine ready for this?
No, Jelly's telepathy is 20 feet. I'm thinking um Pine could basically be essentially right outside the door on the ceiling. I would imagine that's not that far, or I'm sure we can figure out something, damn it.
Probably near a window.
That could also work, yeah.
But so Hide. Okay. So Hide, Jelly, Gagael, and Help, and potentially Pine are ready.
Okay, Astrid, real quick, there is one thing.
Where's the fuck
People tend to
local go?
not look very far up. Um,
I think I have about a 45-degree angle to be exact.
yes, the Tanuki tactic thing. I don't remember the proper term, but it's a
Nikigakure, I
ninja
think.
thing.
No, that's Fellowship.
You probably know what I'm talking about, though, Jacob, right?
Yes.
So I'm operating under the logic of, as long as, at least within reason, as long as Pine is high enough up, people are not likely to really look and notice him, because they're not likely to look in the first place, and you can't notice what you don't look at or you don't hear. And I would hope Pine is pretty good at not being loud, if nothing else. But yeah.
What do you mean? He's gonna sound like a Minecraft spider. Get that shit from days away.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh well.
Some species of
Fuck it.
spider are actually able to scream.
Yeah.
Oh well.
The most famous one being the camel spider.
But yeah, Tanuki Gakure
Thank you,
is
Jacob.
yes, I had it right the first time. You know, if everyone's ready, where'd local go?
They had to do
We can
something.
do this. All right. Well, so the 3 bones of sticks Hide made, they're to make 3 like decently sized fires in all these locations and support to get the guards' attention.
Tiny, you want to get tucked in, or do you want me to hold you, baby? What do you want? Hmm? What do you want, baby?
So, I guess once so Del,
Mm-hmm.
can we have Hide go like go first or towards the manor to set up his distraction in bundles?
So, as you do, you are approaching under the cover of darkness. As you
And
see the
he
manor
is
very high up on its hill.
and sticking to a to uh to in like the forest.
Yeah. Okay. You set yourself up.
Yeah. The, uh, uh, so Hide gets to view the I guess estate. Would that be the right term for this?
Yeah, you get to see this fancy looking building on top of the hill. It has yeah. Well, it depends. If you're at the tree line, you wouldn't see much of anything because that's down the hill.
Well, Hide's actively like moving towards it to get as good of a like good of a vantage, good look as he can. And since this is both aid, so this is literally just more prep. This is just prep time for Hide, while the others well, I guess prepare themselves. This is a scouting out location alongside setting up his distraction. Thorget. Thorget. Wow, they're really not that much. Do they really clear cut that much in order to? Well, damn. That's a decent amount of distance between, I guess the forest and the target.
To be fair, actually, there is no to be fair. Ugh, I say that way too often.
To be fair, you're doing this to make sure we can't just sneak over as close as possible.
Yeah,
You're trying to make sure it's a challenge, but also not an unfair challenge.
when I meant that these motherfuckers, this fucking asshole lives above the fucking town. He lives above the town.
Ah,
He literally looks down upon them all.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
They'll
Okay, now that is
line. How much
something
of the
Gagael would want to kill him
building?
for. Not sorry for interrupting. Sorry.
Yeah, no. From where Hide is inside in the tree line, how much can he? How well can he see like details for the building?
From the building itself,
Like, so
you
Hide's in the
see,
woods. How much can he see of the building? What
you,
can he make out?
he sees towers.
Yeah, like Hide's just trying to get as much information about
He sees lights.
the
You can hear guards on post laughing and joking in the night.
yeah. Well, once a day like this would be if I had a top down view of the thing.
Yeah, and if I did that, that would give you the option to look into how the rooms are laid out.
Well,
Which
no,
is
I'm
a
not
fuck
asking for
no.
that. I'm not asking for the building. I'm asking for a top down view of like the wood, like how much of the woods is like, from a north to south, south, east, and west. Like how much, like say Jelly and Gagael approach from the like east part of the woods, and Hide would have set up his things in the west side of the woods. Is what I'm trying to get at. If that makes sense. I'm just trying to understand and like which way Hide is able to pull the guards with the fire.
Basically, you're asking for enough description to where you can say what you're doing in a way, like say what your character's doing in a way that makes sense and is not like leaves Dale like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, thank you. I'm trying to make sure this is as
You're asking for
concise
enough
as possible.
information to give an accurate description, and like, yeah, yeah. Because descriptions of what one is doing that doesn't make a lot of sense helps no one. Come on,
And I'm
come
guessing the that initial tree thing
on.
is a lot farther away than what you're viewing now. What you're doing here.
There you go, baby. Yeah, here we go.
Even.
Wait, do I have to delete each one of these separately? Fuck no. No! No!
You got a bit too spammy. Daddy got too spammy. Yeah, no, like I need to know exactly how much cover Hide can move from like east to west of the tree line for this. Hide wants this attraction to give Jelly and Gael as much time as monstrously possible. Well, for the guards to be distracted.
I mean, to be fair, a fire is a pretty big distraction.
I know, but even still, Hide wants to make sure the guards get as far away as he can manage for the group. Astral, this is basically just purely Hide right now. Hide, he more or less grabbed the 3 bundles of sticks he made, and said, "Hey to the group, oop, oop, uh, uh, distraction prep." All right, so not a lot of force to be had, huh?
No. For the most part, if we're talking about from where they like where the town is, it's straight up just a road going in. So reality speaking, now that I think about it, hold up, now that I think,
They
let
would have
me.
had to do a lot of cutting down of trees to make it to where there is that little foliage.
Yeah,
There's
they
like
would have had to
shrubbery.
clear cut a fuck ton.
There's like shrubbery, yeah. But this is effectively just a building with nice fine wood walls and towers around it.
I mean, that usually stuff
Hi,
like
local.
that would be made of stone as
Welcome back,
well.
local.
The towers are stone walled. The nice little building in the middle is fancy as shit.
It's
Again,
made of wood. Okay,
asshole.
still, still not
Question.
enough. That's still
All
not
right, so
enough for the foliage to be completely gone.
Hide is going to. Can I get cardinal directions north, south, east, west for this view?
Give me just a second. God damn it, it's not letting me fucking do what I want. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Gonna delete this. Pop it back open. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do,
To be honest, this is the holiday.
do, do,
Today
do,
is the
do.
holiday I hate the most.
Why is that?
April
All right,
Fools.
but Hide is going to set up hit up
Because
the
I never. The because the pranks that were pulled on me as a kid were just downright cruel, and now
Fair.
I just see it as a. And now I just see it as a day for people to be dicks.
understandable.
Unfortunately, that is very much a theme, but
So,
you
Del,
know, for what it's worth, I don't think you hang around anybody that you need to worry about doing that to you.
Yeah, like someone literally pulled a prank on a lot of people, like all their followers, where essentially they put a little cover that was of a manga they were saying they made,
Mm-hmm.
and the entire PDF took like takes like 10 minutes to download. It
Mm-hmm.
was just a it was just a freaking Rick roll.
Wow.
All right. Well, Del today is going to put one of the fire bundles, or one of the distraction bundles, on the southernmost part of the woods that the tower can see.
Yeah, no, I put the woods on the opposite side where I need to put them, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Let's see, can I just mass click this shit away from existence?
Pardon me.
Well, Del, because upon hearing you say that, I literally just spun the entire image around in my head, so it'd still be on the south side.
Uh,
This is a place that there's more tree coverage than what you described previously.
I'm sorry, I'm making this on the fly. Deal with it. I'm bad.
Uh, Local at the moment, Hide is doing a scout out for the Baron's residence.
Yeah.
Del, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think Jacob was complaining. I think it was just an observation.
Yeah, it's an observation and it's like a wee bit of confusion on my end.
You know what I just realized is so much easier? I could have just grabbed and dragged and dropped. Fucking
Huh?
hell.
Well,
It is what it is.
at least you figured it out before you had done all of it like that the hard way.
Oh, I already did delete everything that was on the other side.
Well, I guess at least you know that for future reference.
Yeah,
Maybe
local
I don't know. I'm trying to help.
Don't don't
me.
don't worry about helping. I'm not asking for help. I'm just saying.
Well, I
Me,
don't want you to
you,
feel foolish
by
or
extension,
something,
Bandito,
Del.
Fair.
and if
You're
player
very smart.
shows up soon, the Rock Horse are on distraction duty. Today is currently setting up three decent sized bundles of sticks to make, well, decent sized fires as with to draw as many guards away from the manor as possible. That way, the assassin team, Jelly, Gagael, and Pine, will have as little resistance as you know monstrally possible.
If nobody minds, I would like to have I would like Jelly and Gagael to have this interaction because I think it would be kind of sweet if y'all don't mind, real quick.
Hmm?
Go
What was
for it.
that?
If no one else minds, I would like Jelly and Gagael to have this interaction real quick because I think it would be a very sweet thing for Jelly to say to Gagael.
What?
Jelly looks at Gagael and says, "Are you sure you want to come with me? Because the point of what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to deal with as few people to get in a fight with as possible. And I know you like fighting. Are you sure you want to accompany me?"
And Yagael says, well, if he's literally in charge of these people, he's probably pretty strong, and I don't want you getting hurt.
And Jelly like is okay, real quick, is there a way to show affection towards Gagael that would make sense to Gagael, or is that just something that would be lost on her? Or what?
Uh,
Like does she like
would she would understand like a heart symbol or uh, wrapping your tendrils around her. That would make sense to her as a hug.
Okay, Jelly wraps their tendrils in an affectionate manner uh, around Gagael's shoulder and back, and is like, "Thank you. Your concern for my well-being means a lot. I just wanted to ask because I know getting stronger is important to you, and you like fighting. I wanted to make sure that I was taking into account your feelings and everything.
Okay.
Your needs, your feelings.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure you felt heard and seen, that kind of thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically. But yeah, that's it. I just wanted um Jelly and Gagael to have that interaction. I wanted Jelly would have wanted Gagael to know that they're important to Jelly and like that all that stuff. Yeah.
Uh,
All right. Now let's get to this.
again, local. Our our thing is we're not trying to get into a fight. We're literally trying to make a really big, trying to make a decently sized fire.
Oh yeah, of course, but like
As a
That way,
distraction.
oh yeah, of course, but like the whole point of what Jelly is going for is with luck, Jelly would be confronted with as little fight as possible compared to maybe everybody else. Like, you know what I mean, right? At least
Yeah.
that's.
yeah. Be-
And basically, Jelly was just trying to be considerate of Gagael. So yeah, that's why that was asked.
But local, Hide specifically wanted Led to come with him since well, Led has Bandito and Bandito is made of fire, and who else? Who better to make a really big, very obvious, is a lot of smoke, a lot of billowing smoke fire, than well, a being made of it.
Bandito can't come out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then the thing holding said fire thing to help make the fire.
And the only heat that lead makes doesn't actually cause fire. It's just heating the air. There's no light from it.
What about the logic of
I thought
Hide
Bandito
doesn't
can.
have to worry about lead incurring damage as much, maybe?
It doesn't give him any
Yeah,
resistances because its whole thing is burning him.
Oh, well, fuck. All right. I'm sorry. I got
well,
confused about the idea of whether or not he has resistance to fire. Sorry.
No,
at this point,
no.
without Slayer, today might as well be the only distraction team since, well, considering lead is a slime and can apparently slip through cracks.
Honestly, you're better off just rushing the place and running through.
Local, my whole shtick is I'm going to make a big fire on the southmost part of the wooded area, and as soon as it starts getting even remotely out of control, I'm sprinting my ass as to the northernmost part. I'm literally going to make a big fire to draw a lot of motherfuckers to in that direction. I'm not looking to fight. I'm looking to set up distraction, and dip. I'm literally pulling a a shinobi tactic right now.
Basically, throw some fire and basically set the place on fire and then haul ass out of there.
Yeah, I'm going to be lighting the southernmost part of the forest of the forest that's near the manor on fire, and then running away. I ain't staying for for anything beyond that.
Literally depends on the container. Look, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, yeah. Hide puts his 3 bundles on the southernmost part of the wooded area, and then goes back to meet up and inform the rest of the team what the fuck he was able to learn of the area.
Hmm.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
So if everyone's ready, he today has relayed the information of more or less what he was able to learn of the manor, and he's gonna go get in position to set his party off.
Dell, quick
Yes.
question. Local just asked, and I want to make sure you know this was asked. Does Jelly still have the cage?
Yes.
Does Jelly still have a cage?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Local, what are you wanting to ask? Now that that question has been asked.
No. If I could put if I'm gonna say this right now,
I
I don't. The last thing you
put
want,
lead into an inventory.
no, the last thing you want is for me to allow entities to be put in inventories.
Entity cramming.
Mm,
Imagine the idea that it becomes any easier to make y'all Pokeballs.
Yeah, yeah, probably no.
No, thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
well,
I
lead
I res-
could either or
Premonition.
follow Hide and try and make sure the fire gets big, or you can go with the assassination team to ensure an even better success for them.
I mean, like, let fuck local. If you want, you can do the whole thing of you technically come with us or something. Like, come with my group, and like, if the need happens, you can break off to make sure that like if we run into people, there's somebody to occupy them so we can run off with as little resistance as possible if that's something you want to do.
Yeah,
Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's good.
so I would say Pine, Lead, Jelly, and Gagael.
Yeah.
Oh, as the assassin team, and Hide just lets them know. Oh, as soon as they hear their panicked humans and see a large bill of smoke, they do their best to sneak into the manor.
Well, also, I would imagine it wouldn't be that hard to see the fire considering it's on a hill, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
at least it's going to be on an elevated
well, no, the
thing,
building
whatever
is
the
on
fuck.
the building's on the hill, so the people up the hill will be able to see it. But that also means uh the assassin team would probably be able to see the humans running down towards it.
Local, to answer your question, as long as your character is within 20 feet of mine and we have the connection established, yes. Why do you ask? Because like you can motion to Jelly to be like, hey, I want to talk or something. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So
Is lead communicating? Uh, what exactly is lead communicating? One person being where to exactly?
I
Like
think
in the Duke's room? Like there's only one person in Duke's room, or what? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what's going on.
I don't think you guys are at the manor yet.
I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Led, we're not. The assassin team hasn't reached the manor yet. We're still in in like prep time.
He was sending out an example of what he's gonna type.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I just sat here listening
That
and I'm
would have
like,
been no, local. If you had just said let can
Cool.
be an
Thank
alarm
you.
system, that would have been much simpler.
they've established this in other sessions. You just weren't here.
All right, well, assassin team, you lot ready?
Yes.
Tagail just says, ready as we'll ever be.
Lovely,
All
lovely,
right, well,
lovely. I'm about to be done. Yeah, this is a
Hiday's
no.
at his twig pot at his triple twig bonfire setup. Up and it's holding one of his oil pots with the liquid lick wit lick wit. The,
Just give up.
oh,
Just give up.
I hate this language. With the wick lit.
Surrender.
Fuck.
Just surrender.
No. I said it right that time.
The wick that has been set aflame.
Yeah. Hiday's holding it and he's just looking at the pile ready to set this party off.
Lovely, 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 lovely,
So
lovely,
as soon
lovely.
as you're done, Hiday's gonna do that. And then he's going to uh, sprint northward or along the forest to hopefully not encounter any guards as the fire, grows. But what's
Yeah.
up, local? I'll say yes. The heartbeat sensor idea is a good one. Like,
Oh
hard
shit.
to sense heartbeats when pressed against a wall, considering.
Okay, so y'all are doing this now. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
As ready as we'll ever be, I think is a good way to put it.
Great, great,
Mhm.
great, 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 great.
Oh,
So, on you doing this, right? What exactly is your plan again? You're going to be
Pardon me.
this. Everyone else except for Hide is going, right?
yes.
Yes.
At
And
least everyone here.
Are y'all
yeah.
approaching? Are y'all approaching from north, east, west, south?
Okay, we would have no idea where the Duke would be, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, considering the fire is being lit on the west, that's the
Logically go in the opposite direction.
yeah. So
Yeah.
they're probably approaching from the east side.
I just hope the fire is not on the same side as where the Duke is. That would suck.
No, there's a large patch of no woods between. In
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, fuck, of course.
Like,
Excuse me.
like it is very much a matter of how far away is like the actual house from where the woods are? If we had to break this down into city blocks, which is a weird way to measure things, but it's a way to measure things.
Or-
Multiple.
well, today did have Jelly look into his mind to get a general idea of how far away from the woods the manor is to gauge how long it will take the guards to get down to the fire. but also how quick they would have to be to get to the manor in that time.
Yeah.
And also, they set up three decently dry bundles of sticks, mixed in like in a wooded area. That fire's gonna get big really fast.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as soon as they threw that oil pot with its wick lit, he's he's moving as quickly as he can northward.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everything you have is going as just a go, right? You're just going, you're going and going and going, you're going, right?
Yeah, no, he's moving northward, northeastward along the forest, more or less trying to keep the manor or in his view from where he is while also trying to make sure that guards are heading towards the fire.
Give me just a moment. I'm throwing out some shit. This is what we call improvisation.
Something you're very good at, Dell.
Yeah, pretty much. Yoink. Bam. So, this is our Hide token. Oh. And then we have our party token.
Hmm.
Yes, as local. That is how you spell Hide. It is spelled
Yes.
Hyde because Hide is Japanese. He's is a Japanese name,
Oh,
so
by
it's
the
spelled
way,
Hyde, but it's pronounced Hide.
Dell, while I'm thinking about this, I wanted to say this. You saying that I am very good at problem solving, you said this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It meant a lot to me
What?
because you are not one. You are the kind
Really
of
though?
person that if you're saying it, you mean it, and you're
Yes.
good. I trust your judgment, and I trust you to be a good gauge of whether or not, for example, I am good at problem solving. So that's why it meant a lot to me. Because logically, for me, that means it's got to be pretty damn true.
Yeah.
That's why it meant a lot.
Yeah. If you weren't telling the truth, I'd just straight up tell you, you're fucking wrong. Not because I think that I need to be correct, but because I'd like to keep the record straight.
So yeah, I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah. um, yeah. So, this is a proper explanation of how far y'all are. At least the beginning wise. So let me go and grab and drag another one of these little tokens. Also, I am great with names.
Fuck.
Pardon me.
You know that assassin can be shortened to ASS, right?
You are so immature.
Yes, I am. And the
So
Ass Squadron is funny.
after
I think
after
it's
Light
more
on
accurate.
Fire, Hide has
I think it's more accurate to say Dell has some very childlike qualities.
Hey, I do a lot of bullshit. I like a lot of dark media, but at the same time, I have humor.
Well, I'm saying it like that because a person can be childlike without being immature, but
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
have you have childlike qualities, but in my experience, you are not immature, to say the least.
Thank you. Oh well.
We are
Anyways, yeah.
months of, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. As much as compliments are great, plot. Also, for reference on like the amount of distance that y'all would have been actually going, let me just let me move the town a little bit closer. 'Cause it should be close enough. Yeah, y'all were about here, where the boats and stuff are. Y'all would have had to go all the way through town to get here. Like this is not a unguarded, unprotected house. It is very much a shit will go south will house. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was like, we need a distraction.
Yeah. For example, y'all can easily see that there are illuminated guard towers.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense now.
Yeah. This this asshole of a man who owns the area, he spends more money in defensive
Protecting
spending.
his ass than making sure his people are cared for. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is royalty after all. They are full of themselves. They usually are
That's
full of
hardly
themselves.
surprising.
Also, local. There's a reason I'm starting a really big fire there in the forest nearby. To
Basically,
Yes.
I think it's fair to say if enough of a panic is started over a fire, the guards are going to have a limited capacity to pay attention to a bunch of monsters walking around, right? Like, is that sound logic or no?
Well, this place doesn't really have a formal guard. You just have the people they hired.
So mercenaries, essentially.
Hell, at this point, I feel like calling them mercenaries might be giving them too much credit.
Yeah, no,
Fair point.
they are very much hired gun type of situation of, huh? What are you here for? A check. You know who we work for. What the fuck are you surprised by this?
What I'm getting at is, I would be surprised if the people he has hired have that much experience, is more of what I was getting at.
Oh,
Now, if I'm wrong, please, by all means, you're free to say I'm wrong and, whatever.
yeah, no, you're correct to an extent. Anyways, so who's going by air? Who's coming by land?
Genuinely, do you expect us to be able to fly?
I'm
I
the
know.
only one that really has the ability to, like, be off the ground, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So are you
I have
going solo in the air or no?
I'm not sure being solo in any capacity would be much to my benefit. Even okay. Anything
Their
regardless, I
benefit.
don't think it's in my best interest to be solo.
Hmm.
I think it's in my best interest to at least have one other person with me, because I prefer to not break up the group if it can be helped, but at least if you can help it, have one person with you, damn it. If that's an option, good idea.
Yeah.
Be- yeah. So um I guess would we have okay, would our group be able to tell like when it seems like enough of a panic is going on that it would be as fuck, excuse me, I'm like brain not being cooperative. But yeah, would our group be able to have some kind of grasp of when everybody seems panicked enough that's like we should just go ahead and go and try and sneak past the guard towers or no? Like
I'd say yes. Y'all would definitely
today's
notice
good.
at some point that it's pretty much people are rushing out, but there's still people on the towers. Like people have left off of their posts to go and help, but some of them are just staying. They can watch over.
Yeah, well,
I got 6
obviously,
minutes till my sheets are done.
yeah, logically we're going to understand the whole idea of there's not going to be a perfect situation to do this. We're just going to have to settle for as good as it gets. So when it gets to the point of the panic has hit a good as good as it's going to get point for us, we're going to move. You know what
Another
I
thing
mean?
you need
Astral,
to go ahead.
Astral, to answer your question, Hide has lit a fire. You can now add arson to the list of Hide's crimes. It is also currently the only thing on the list of Hide's crimes.
Oh.
Because Hide is a good boy.
The silence makes me think no.
Hide tries to be a good person.
Hide is as good as a person as Hide can afford to be in this fucking world. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our characters are not exactly living in a very kind world as it stands.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
no.
Hide currently has.
Bullshit people ruled by bullshit people ruled by shit people.
Also, inventory. Hide currently has 3 normal, and his double.
Hmm. Okay. Also, murder is definitely one of those crimes. I was gonna say like murder's a crime.
Hide hasn't
Yeah,
murdered
it's
anyone.
definitely gonna. This is gonna add to our bounty, but we're hauling ass out of here the second he's dead.
Name one time Hide has murdered someone.
Technically, murder would be the crime that I'm about to commit, more than likely, which is so ironic
Well,
when you
you
think
and
about it.
Gagael.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
There you go. Okay, I did it.
But it is a very funny thought. The person that I think all of us, the person that would be the viewed as the least likely person to be committing murder is about to be a pretty key point
Accomplice.
of a plot to assassinate somebody, which is so fucking ironic. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironic, but funny.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, yeah, it is pretty damn funny because it's like
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
part of an assassin attempt is
What
hilarious
if
because that's so out of character. But yeah,
what if Gagael put every single blade she had in Jelly's tentacles, and then they started spinning around real fast.
That would be an
Beyblade,
interesting.
Beyblade, let it rip.
That could be a very interesting thing to do at some point, but I don't think that's exactly
Like this,
something we need to be using at this point in time.
like just
You know,
spinning around, making all of their tentacles just go outwards and cut anything that gets near.
Yeah, but as fun as ideas are, that's
I
you
think
know,
that I think that's one of those things that we can do as an experiment later on. I think right now our characters would be more concerned about making sure we do something that we know is going to work out the way we want it to, or at
Okay,
least
I'm gonna go
yeah.
grab a soda. Maybe hold on, I gotta check on it. Okay, 1 minute till my sheets are done.
Okay,
So
do you just need to get your sheets when they're done and like you can do them in your room or what?
yeah, I'll have to move my laptop and everything to my room, but yeah.
I was just asking so we could I want to make sure we're
Yeah.
I'm sure you can guess why I was asking, damn it. Please excuse
eh,
me.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Fuck, where were we?
currently approaching the manor after
Yes. Thank you.
a decent fire has started.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cool.
Yeah.
So
33
yeah, our
seconds.
characters are heading towards the mansion.
I will say this right now. How exactly are y'all going to try to get into, well, close enough to actually get past these guard towers? Or y'all just gonna rush through? Because simply put, it's going up a hill, and there is no tree cover. It is literally just the bottom of the hill has been mowed down.
Okay, unfortunately, I think it's fair to say our characters didn't exactly have a way to make sure that they prepped any kind of camouflage situation, or at least I'd
Yeah.
be surprised if.
The only person here who can do the "Hello, I'm here to deliver a package" isn't here. He's on the other
Yeah,
side lighting a fire in the
He's in the
forest.
pit.
and I think a gaggle of right, a group of monsters would be making that rather suspicious too. So yeah.
Hi,
Um,
we're here to deliver a pizza.
Uh, can I ask where exactly he moved today to at the moment?
I'll be right back.
take your time.
Oh,
Is this helpful?
That's where you've had it. I was wondering if you moved today any further or northward along the forest since the fire got lit.
I hadn't done so yet. No, I wasn't.
Mm.
I was not sure what you were asking for.
Yeah, I was asking if today has been moved more northward since he lit the fire on the most south part of the forest.
Okay, yeah, no, I was
I
not
thought
sure
it was.
what you were talking about.
Oh, it was. I thought it was east, not south.
Well, if you look at the forest, there's a very clear south part of it. It's on the eastern side of the or the western side.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It,
I'm sorry. That makes sense. Please excuse me.
but
I was a
I'm
little confused for a moment.
I'm gonna say once today has gotten more or less about right there, and guards have started actually with the fire. Uh, today's going to move low and slow. Oh, until he's close enough to where he can chuck one of the oil grenades into the closest guard tower. Today's
That's a
causing
good idea.
today's gonna cause mayhem for a moment.
That's a good idea.
So you see, Yeah, there's. We didn't decide on a range for these, did we?
That's why it has to get close enough, as I said.
Hmm. What's your reaction
It ain't.
speed?
One moment.
You didn't even ask the question of is someone in this tower?
I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
Don't assume, Jacob. Don't assume.
Also, considering in the fuck shittery that they knew would potentially happen, and he's been in Oni mode, so 15.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what's the reaction
that's
speed?
this would equal like 30 plus.
What?
Today has a 15.
I haven't rolled your thing. This is me just throwing out a number. I had to put your select
You
thing.
click on it the second it rolls. The second you click on that, that's a roll.
I didn't click roll. All I did was go from this, what it starts with, and then put up a d20.
You, you do know that by clicking on the d20, it automatically rolls, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's roll this motherfucker.
Uh,
So what's your number again?
15.
15. Lovely, 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 lovely.
That's a 31.
31. Okay. Give me just a moment. Trying to look at what the fuck this dude's actual combat speed is because I can't remember that shit off the top of my head. I wrote it down, so right. I'll look at it. Where the fuck are you? Come on! Where you at? There you is. Nah, you good. You see a crossbow bolt fly past your fucking head. Yeah.
What did anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
That was like fucking loud ass slam sound.
No. Did y'all?
I think that might have been from Majora's mic, would be my guess.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything on my end.
I didn't hear it, but that's. But considering Jacob, have basically been trained to notice every little sound, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So
Roar.
I weave the crossbow bolt.
Yeah. You throw down a Molotov, and congratulations, you did splash damage.
I I chuck the Molotov up into the tower.
Ah,
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Like, yeah, like
watch
the
your
whole thing
PSI.
here is my what?
Nothing. It's a dumb joke that I rattled off of really fast and then realized it's awful.
The towers are meant to be stone, yes.
Yeah,
All right.
it's supposed to be stone. It's just, there isn't a lot of options
I
here.
imagine I imagine even stone towers would have wood floors. Since it would require, a non-central pillar or to actually, keep the thing up. Just general supports.
You're applying more logic than what's needed.
I know, but that's what my tism calls for.
Your tism shall be denied.
You can't just deny the tism.
I will
It's all consuming.
I will refund your chism.
all encompassing.
I will refund your chism.
Bitch, you can refund my chism. I've already tried that.
Don't worry.
I don't get a stat reset.
Oh,
I can't re-roll.
oh no,
I'm
no,
on
no!
a
This isn't a reroll. This is just a permanent reduction in what slight benefits you get, and you just keep all the negs.
no. I never had any positives to begin with.
I disagree.
So unfortunately, the crossbow boy here is if he doesn't get out of that tower, he's gonna be rusting. Yeah.
How close is Team Mass? Nyum.
Uh,
Nyum. Nyum.
Considering today
Nyum.
has more or less made
Nyum.
it so the other guard towers, there's a stop looking towards y'all and start looking towards where one of their compatriots just got cooked. I'd say y'all have more or less a straight shot.
It's actually really funny.
Mm.
They chose
What's
East.
funny?
You'll understand soon.
Well, they chose east.
They'll understand soon.
What oh, don't tell me you said like fucking medieval landmines or some shit.
No, I'm smoothing the ground. A very defendable position. That's all this is. Nothing too crazy. Oh, who left? Oh, Majora had to go do the dishes. I mean, not dishes. They had to do laundry extra hard. Find them laundry demons. Trying to fight whatever the fuck took all the socks.
Well,
They're on a
Hey,
side.
I'm here at this moment
Yo,
if I need to say something.
you don't. I'm literally just about to start dropping down the people of the party.
Okay.
so hey, I don't know if you heard, but upon seeing a decent amount of guards, you know, approach the forest fire,
Mm-hmm.
today more or less fucking like he's jumping out of the trenches is in a World War, or ran up to a tower, and lobbed one of the Molotovs up into it to make the towers you guys are approaching from look in that direction.
Yeah,
Basically cause as much of a distraction as possible because I would imagine one of the watchtowers catching on fire would definitely be a concern.
yeah.
Today now has two normal full, full incendiaries, one double. But
Yeah.
while we wait for the rest of the players to return, I'm gonna watch something.
Yeah. There we go. This is our intrepid adventurers. Yes, Brinley Mulligan, I'm robbing you. Congratulations. How far out can I go on this infinite plane? Oh, there is a world border. Damn it. Damn, that's actually a pretty decent distance. Okay. Brendan would share the wealth with everyone. Oh, yes, 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 he would. But guess what? I don't feel like sharing. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Brandon Lee Mulligan wouldn't care as long as you give him credit.
Which I do. Anyways,
So in that case, I think you're good.
yeah. So what exactly is y'all's plan? You know?
Basically, my plan at least is to try and get in to the place as inconspicuously as possible. I don't know how much success I'm gonna have. I don't know how much success we're gonna have with that, but that's at least the plan. To
Yeah.
try. We're gonna see how
From
well that works.
yeah,
Logically, real fucking fast.
I'm going to use Gargale to just give a brief examination of what y'all can see off rip. Tower
Fair enough.
1, Tower 2, two dudes in front of a door.
Mm.
It's one story. Seemingly.
Okay. Whew.
For which thing? Local? What for what?
For the towers.
For the towers? Steps.
So, whose turn is it right now? I can't
I
remember.
haven't
We
rolled for
haven't.
anyone's.
Yeah, we haven't
Okay.
done that yet.
Oh, sorry. I'm I'm desperately trying to make sure I'm not taking all day when I get to my turn.
Oh yeah, no. That's great. That's great. Anyways, I'm about to open up the queue actually, and then we're just going to start going ham. You know. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So everybody, I don't care who, just
Moment.
tell me your number. I'm gonna give you the thing. Please remember when I tell you to roll, okay?
I'm just gonna let you roll for me because that seems faster. Unless you have a problem with that, Jake.
No,
I fuck Dell.
uh,
Damn it, sorry.
I, Eamon, Delia is going to
Yes.
roll. He's asking you to remember your number when he rolls it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I believe that's what it is.
yeah. Okay. So local, you have a 10 plus 10. You have a 20. Remember your 20 for you, local.
Ah, right. We also need our reaction speed, Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the reaction speed, David?
I'm back.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry for everyone ever asking me. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Jacob.
Hold on, let me check real quick.
15 plus 11. You have a 26.
I can work with it.
Okay. Should I give mine?
Not yet. Astral, you have a 14 plus 15. 29 for you. Now you can go, Majora. What do you have? Your reaction.
Reaction speed, you said?
And you have a
Yeah.
reaction speed.
What is the reaction speed?
No, I'm asking you what is
What,
your
what is it? What's the speed you need? I meant to say
reaction.
11.
Reaction speed is 17.
I'm going to do Majora first because they said this first.
That's fine.
11 plus 19. Good work. You hit a fucking 30 for Majora. And then Jelly gets a 7 added on. Plus your what, 19?
My reaction speed is 17.
17 plus 7.
Yep.
21. No, that's not 20. Yeah, that's 21. I do math.
Alright, so I'm putting down 21 for me.
Okay. Type that in chat real quick. That way I can just start organizing this shit very easily. I know Majora's at the top of the list, so that's at least the easy one. Um, local got a 20. Astro had a fucking 29. Damn. To say that locals at the bottom of the turn order is crazy.
21 and 20.
Okay. I'm locking the queue now. That way, in case someone runs up and just she does it. Hey, local. It is what it is, you know? Like it is what it is. Sorry. Universal it has a hold on my brain in ways that you could never imagine. So we're just gonna do exclamation mark list. I spelt that wrong. And then we're gonna pin it. There we go. That's the turn order for now. So, Majora, what would you like to do?
Ow, that hurt.
Oh wait, I need to roll for myself. I'm gonna give myself a flat 10 to this roll. And I'm gonna roll in front of y'all because Okay. So let's spin the biatch. 14. There we go. Majora, Gagael, Gimpy Gimpy Fox.
Majora?
Majora might have needed to step away.
Yeah, the laundry overtook them.
I just did.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
There
like,
she
they're
is.
there.
Yeah, they did come back earlier.
Yeah, I just spaced out.
Yeah, that's cool. For reference on what you're dealing with, you got a lot of peoples to your west. So you can either rush the towers or the front door.
Since Gagail usually lets Jelly plan things out. So I guess Gagail's gonna ask Jelly what the best course of action would be.
Okay. Would Jelly have? Would Jelly be able to see like any kind of? Would Jelly have any idea how many people are in the towers
You can
that are
see
like
one
near
in
the door?
each.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dungeon Alchemist.
Let's go.
Nice map. Yeah, I've been running a campaign and an RPG or in an RPG system that I'm creating in it. This app actually. Yeah. I will say this. Is there a way that you could like we could get more like actual animal creature models, please?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. What you're talking about, Dell?
So you know the thing that we're using is called Dungeon Alchemist? The
Oh.
company just followed the channel.
Okay, that's funny.
It's like, yo, is there a way we can get more actual like
Let's fucking go.
Have you checked the Steam Workshop?
That's really
I did.
funny. Fuck.
Wait, you can get those through the Steam Workshop? To be fair, I've never used the Steam Workshop.
Pardon me.
Quite a few animal tokens are there now. Okay, yeah, then I'll probably be having to check out the Steam Workshop then. Okay.
Og.
And a tab at the top? Nice. Thank you for the heads up.
So
You did it, Deli. You made it big.
What do you mean made it big? I'm just a random person who they decided to tune into. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah. Majora, is your turn. Sorry for interrupting you.
Like I said, I'm gonna ask Jelly what the best course of action would be, and they
okay.
ask you if they could see.
I feel bad me and Jelly both feel bad asking this, but let's be honest here. We all know that lead is basically the tankiest one here.
Mm-hmm.
I basically ask lead, seeing as how you're basically saying the tankiest one here, would you mind going ahead of us so we have some kind of grasp of how bad it gets when we try and go forward, like being the one, like basically being the one in the first in line.
uh,
I basically try and ask this question as nice as possible. I feel bad that I'm even asking, but like I'm not asking to be mean or anything. It's a tactical thing. Let's be honest. It's from a practical, pragmatic, and tactical standpoint.
The bad part
I'm
is
sorry in
you're asking.
advance.
Bad part is you're asking the
In
person
advance,
who's the
whatever.
last in the initiative order to be the frontliner.
I mean, even if that's the case, regardless of that, that is sound logic, is it not?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I mean, at least, yeah, it sucks that he's basically the last one, but still, it's makes sense tactically.
Mm-hmm.
We can still work around that fact.
Yeah.
All right, Jelly like basically says thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So yeah, um, we do that. Let's see. So yeah, basically we're going to. I explained to everyone we're basically going to try and figure out as we go to the as we try and make our way to the front door how much resistance we're getting, and if we get enough resistance to where the towers are giving us a lot of problems, then we'll try and see what we can do to deal with the fuck to deal with the towers. If we can get by them easily enough, we'll just go in the door. But if it makes it basically if the guards in the tower make themselves enough of a problem, we'll deal with them. If they don't, we'll just go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I said that like yeah. Anyway, that's yeah, the plan.
Yeah. Local. Understand something really quickly. Do I even want sponsorships? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Do I need them?
Oh my god.
I'd be okay with that. Am I gonna ask for them? Probably fucking never.
I mean, like we can try like we're gonna try and be as stealthy as possible, but like I'm
Be,
not sure how much stealth we're going to accomplish considering we don't have much in the way of cover either way, you know.
yeah, to be fair, Astral, I was called distraction less to give you perfect stealth inside, and more of you won't have as much to deal with inside.
Yeah,
I was
because
literally pulling people away.
yeah,
Like, don't get me wrong, if fuck stealth was a if we could basically if we had the ability to get our hopes up regarding stealth, I would that's great, that would be great, but I'm not getting my hopes up on stealth. We can try and stealth as much as possible, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm all for us like basically bringing as little attention to ourselves as possible, but yeah, we don't have much in the way of cover, so yeah, you know, I mean, that is a good idea. We could try and could we try and set a bit okay, Dell, am I supposed to be paying attention to what you're putting on the screen or no?
no, this is a thing that I was memeing with local because he was like, "Are those two guards in front of us?" I said, "No, these no guard."
Okay.
This was not for you. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to cut you off because you're speaking.
That's fair. I was just trying to make sure.
Do they see you? Can you see them? This is flat land. Y'all have gotten on top of the plateau up here.
Okay. Um how much of an option do we have regarding like throwing one of the essentially Molotov cocktails at one of the guard at pardon me, one of the guard
Ah,
towers?
throwing one of the double bombs I gave you.
Yeah. How much of an option do we have throwing uh one of the sets of the double bombs to try and make it to where there's even more of a distraction towards one of the guard towers?
Mm,
Or like would we even be able to make the throw? Is that one
from
of those things
here?
that we're just gonna have to
Like,
um
are you saying from here or from getting closer?
well let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Can you
honest,
put
Haven. That's about 60 feet plus
okay.
for both towers.
If anybody okay, does I'm going to ask this because you know everybody should have everybody that's in the assassin party should be able to weigh on this, at least if they deserve to be able to.
Yeah.
Um, what do y'all think about continuing? And then, like, do you think
I'm
we
just
should
saying for
try and
fun.
set fire to one of the guard towers before we even try and make it past them, or do you want to try and see if we're going to, or what?
May I
If
say
I
something real
need,
quick?
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Astral, I want you to know there'd probably be more guards had I not lit that initial distraction fire. What do you mean?
For reference, on how many people are out in the woods putting out fires right now? I'd say a good 40 people are out there in the woods putting out fires. I'd hurry before they put them out.
Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. If any, unless anybody has a problem with it, let's just go ahead and move forward. And if we run into a problem, we'll deal with it then because we're trying to. You get the idea. Fuck. This is a situation of us doing the best we can with what little knowledge we have. So yeah.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? And does that work for all of y'all that's in the assassin party?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is SI?
Think
Spanish.
I'm sorry.
that is Spanish for yes.
Okay. because I think we're very much in a situation of we're just gonna have to deal with issues as we come up to them because yeah.
Well, as I've come to learn, a plan never survives first contact with the enemy.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it.
And honestly, my distraction plan did really well considering 40 people are not currently guarding the building.
Yeah, it does help.
Yeah, but I think we should definitely be like, okay, this is going about as well as can be hoped for probably, so let's hurry up and make the most of it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I am not gonna mute myself, but I do need to go outside of my room. So please excuse me if you hear stuff in the background.
yeah. By the way, it
In
is
which
still
case,
Majora's
if y'all
turn.
really need me to say something, I can.
Yeah.
But I have
So,
to do some stuff real quick.
what I was asking Haven before you do that is, what is the thing that you were telling Majora so that they can get their turn over?
Oh fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, I basically tell Majora that we're basically going to be doing this whole thing of we're going to try and head towards the front door and basically we'll deal with whatever challenges we come across as we get to them. You know, the whole we'll cross the bridge when we come to it.
And
If we
Gagail's
need to
reaction
deal with
to
a
that
guard
is,
tower, we'll deal with
okay.
a guard tower.
Her reaction is just, okay.
Yeah.
Wherever you shit, she literally says, wherever you go, I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, real quick.
So, Majora,
Yes.
it is your turn. I'm assuming you're rushing, right?
I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'll rush.
Yeah. It's like guard towers far, people in front of you, not that far in comparison. So, do you want to hit them with just a regular movement? You want to sprint, or you want to do more movement sprint type situation?
Do a regular movement.
Okay, so 20 feet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey y'all, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I just thought about this real quick. Please excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be in our best interest to go through this as fast as possible. Jelly is going to, if it's all right with you, Dell, if I'm not saying this too late, Jelly's going to be riding on Majora.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Abigail now has a jellyfish backpack.
All right. Sorry, I just needed to say that because I
Yeah.
felt like that was a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm about to probably be very quiet because I need to go in a place that's going to be well without range. But if I need to, let me know and I'll try and run back here. Okay?
Do what you need to do.
Pardon me.
Okay. So, what's next? Who's next in turn order? Let's see. I think that is Astral. What you go? For victory. Don't get them Roman ideas. You will die. Go forward. You have 20 movement, right? Okay. Is that all you're doing for your turn, or what? Da 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 da. Uh, uh. Hold action to move it next turn. Okay. And then we have Jacob. What are you gonna do, my friend? My lovely fellow.
Gotta wait to see where I am. Gotta love stream delay. Alright, I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm going to take a sprint action
Mm-hmm.
and move me 3 to the left. For the, like
North, east, west, south.
I can't tell current directions, but to this, I'm guessing this would be north, south, east, west now.
Yes.
Move me east 3.
Doot doot doot.
All right, now that Hide has vision of the building, let me see. Let me see the building. I vaguely see a window. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm heading for that window.
With how much movement?
I spent 5, 10. I've spent 15 out of 40.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that was your one action, the sprint. Anything else?
And after that, I guess I wait.
What's going on?
Can I move again closer to the window?
If you have your movement action, yeah.
Yeah, I think I still have my movement
so much,
since I took a sprint action. So 20 movement and 1, 2. The last one put me against the wall next to the window. Don't put me directly in front of it. Oh, I don't want to be directly in front of the window. I'll be next to it. So I would be next to the wall north of the window. That's where I want to end up.
Okay.
At south of the there we go. And I'm
Come on,
going
Dippy
to
baby.
check if there's like bars in front of the window. As a
Yeah, no.
Dippy, come on.
It is barred. It's a very paranoid man in here.
Come on, Dippy. Dippy, come on, baby. Come on.
alrighty.
Come on, baby.
That's
Come
my
on.
turn for now.
Come on, Dippy. Come on, baby. There's a good baby. Yes, she is. Yeah.
Okay. And I believe that is the end of your turn, which now means it would
Yep.
be Haven's. Haven, what do you do?
Okay, hey. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess occasionally my timing actually is kind of good. Okay,
Wait, is it
so.
Haven's? Hold up, let me make sure. Yeah, it is. I was right. Haha.
Alright, so. Please excuse me. I was kind of tied up in my task, so exactly what's going on? I'm sorry. I need to ask, but yeah.
So best way to explain it is this: everyone here, Majora started moving forward, Astro started moving forward, Local is still behind, and everyone is getting closer. As for Hide has gone around and is about to probably try to do something to get past this window, although it is barred. Yeah. Everyone's just getting closer. No one's entered the place yet. That's all.
Okay. While I understand the whole idea of lead going first wasn't gonna work out, but you have to admit, at least from a tactical standpoint, it was a good idea.
It's a great idea
If
once
it
you're
could have
actually
worked.
in the area, but with you being last in initiative order and they also having more movement than speed, it's
Yeah, I know. It's just if if it was, you know what I mean. Fuck. If it was feasible, it would have been a good idea, but unfortunately, it wasn't. So yeah,
Local. Just start pumping things into your fucking movement speed, please.
that actually
Steve.
would be a good idea. But
Trust me,
anyway,
I will not be making maps any
um,
smaller. Do not think I will make a map smaller. Get better movement speed, all of you.
okay, so I'm riding on Gagael. Where is Gagael right now? I'm sorry. Like,
Gagael is like running up. Well, actually, they're not even running. They're like walking up to two guards here so they can get through the front door. Astral, I don't
okay.
think. I'm sorry. I don't think Lead can ride you in that context. Like, bro, y'all are the same damn like with the with Jelly situation. Jelly isn't really riding on because she's just floating, and then you just grab one of their limbs and drag them like through the air like a balloon. This is a
Well,
situation where y'all are both fucking massive.
I like to imagine it more jelly wrapping tendrils around the person, and and then moving pulls jelly along.
Yeah.
Basically, like, basically, imagine my character is just attached enough to where it's like I'm not a cumbersome thing for them, but I'm also like I'm not a cumbersome point of weight, but I'm attached enough to where I'm not also getting just dragged along. If that makes sense.
Local, what is the point of you saying that? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about like throwing a little bracelet onto him. I thought you were talking about putting the entirety of you riding him. I'm like, the fuck?
Oh, how far are we away from the guards? I'm pretty sure we're pretty far away, right?
That image in my head. Lead hopping on top of the spider and the spider's legs giving out.
Oh, go splat,
That's just kind of sad.
splat, splat, splat. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
I'm pretty sure I'm well past
40.
20 feet,
Yeah,
right?
nah.
Okay.
That shit gone.
Hmm.
So, how many people do you have your bracelets on, by the way, local? Jelly and Slayer. Okay, well, Jelly still has theirs, and Slayer still has theirs. Lovely.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna ask. Jelly's gonna ask Gagael, do you mind if I go? Do you mind if I go intangible with you, so you have as much advantage as possible when we get up there?
And Gagael's response to that is, go for it.
So that way, like, they can't attack you until I drop that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So,
Yeah.
Jelly goes intangible with Gagael.
Okay.
Because I want to do something useful. Damn it.
Yeah, I know how it is. It's just like I don't have
What is
small
wrong
maps.
with you? Why are you blue?
The
The
fuck are you
fuck?
talking to?
I sometimes say stuff at random, okay? I'm not sorry.
Okay, I was a little confused. Please excuse me. I was
Yeah,
just
no,
kind of like, what?
I'm like, who the
Like,
fuck are you talking to?
I have. Sometimes the voices in my head demand to be expressed out loud.
I'm cool with that.
Sometimes you just have to let the intrusive thoughts win.
I feel like
As
that's
long as
a.
nobody gets hurt, that's fine. No,
I feel like
don't
that's like
worry.
not intrusive. Like, sure, it couldn't intrude, but when we talk about the intrusive thoughts winning, they're usually a little bit more energetic than that. You know?
How about random thoughts? Maybe then?
Yeah, yeah. The
Is that
intrusive
better?
thoughts imply something else. Anyways, what are you all ready for?
Oh boy.
So, Led, what is your plans? Your ideas, your moves? What's your next move? And change to the point it can carry me? Are you talking about carrying a bit of you or carrying what of you? All of you. How the fuck does that work? Bracelet
Is
style.
it wouldn't okay? I was
I'm
about to say
sorry.
it
That's
wouldn't lead be kind of heavy
yeah.
for
No,
that?
no. We're saying that, and what I'm saying is, yeah. And if you turned all of your body into bracelets, that's still the weight of all of your body in bracelets. It doesn't matter how many times you divide yourself
Okay,
up.
lad.
That's still you. Ridden on Hide?
The fuck you mean you've ridden on me?
No.
No.
It might have been. I know. I know Jelly rode on Hide.
Jelly has ridden on Hide.
Maybe Kimmy has, but I'm pretty sure you never have. I'm pretty sure Led has never ridden on Hide because I think it's been pretty well established. Led's fucking heavy, right? Like, am I wrong?
You sound like you can make yourself more dense.
Okay, I didn't know that was established that Led can change his weight.
No, we said density before, not what your actual thing was.
Yeah, density and weight are not the same thing.
Yeah, they are not.
Density is how much resistance you would give if something made contact with you in this regard. Weight is like how much force you put downward on someone.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Please, just throw your points into fucking speed, please. Just throw your points at speed. It will help you so much more. Yeah. And dodge act. Okay. Astro, if you're saying what if you drag him? Hmm.
Now I just got a mental image of Pine basically making a slingshot. It's putting lead in the damn slingshot. Fucking hell.
I wouldn't even be mad actually with that idea.
I'm sorry.
Someone just keeps a
That
big ass slingshot in their inventory, drops it down, shoots him. Fire him at the other ship. We'll use lead as a
Let's just load
cannonball.
lead into a cannon. Let's just load lead into a cannon and make lead a fucking projectile at this point.
Yeah. You see, he can't get there alone quickly, but we can definitely ship him to the Express.
okay. I have to ask local if we could figure out a way to do that at later on in the game. Would you enjoy doing that? Like being shot out of a cannon?
I'm imagining Gagael grabbing like the effectiveness of a hammock and using that how a sling is used with a rock.
That is amazing. Holy crap. I love. Okay, local, you are amazing. I love that response.
Yeah. Anyways, oh, local message me.
Especially because people are going to expect something shot out of a cannon to just be like a cannonball or whatever, not something that's fucking alive and ready to attack them.
Yeah, or
Well,
on fire. Well, it's not even on fire.
Something.
The heat isn't even like
I
a thing they can see. They literally just see the air shaky.
Well,
I
hell,
believe it is your turn, Dell.
even if
Yeah.
lead is not on fire, they still do heat damage, and that still fucks people up. They can still do heat damage, can't they?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like
That still fucks people up regardless.
that's actually so much
Yeah.
scarier. That the slime is just burning your skin. You don't see fire. You just burn.
Your skin just bubbles as you melt from the inside out.
Yeah, like lead's scary as shit when you realize that fact. Anyways, let me check what's their movement speed for these fucks.
Okay, considering Sawtooth would probably be the best person to figure out how to make a cannon when Sawtooth gets back. Like, fuck, whenever Monkey Pirate
I
gets
thought
back,
something even better.
we can try and talk to Monkey Pirate and Sawtooth and see about that idea later on or something, whatever.
I thought something even better.
Which is?
Okay, I'm curious.
So, who here knows what grape shot is?
Oh, I
I'm
know.
not familiar.
Okay,
So,
go
for
ahead.
those who don't know, grape shot is essentially what happens when you decide to load a naval cannon like a blunderbuss.
Okay, I don't know what a blunderbuss is either, so you're gonna.
Old school shotgun.
Sorry.
Basically a flintlock shotgun.
Okay.
It just shoots a spread of whatever you shove into the barrel.
So imagine this, right?
Right.
normally
Straight shot of fly lead. That way, it's not just one big ball of burn. It's a fucking shotgun blast of burn.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Yeah, no. Lead still gets hurt by physical damage. To an extent, unless Lead's physical defense is high enough, he still gets fucking eradicated by being thrown out of a cannon.
That's
I
why
know.
I said
I
later in
like
the
the
game,
idea.
though.
I just want to let that be
That's why
known.
I
It's like,
said that
Like
later
the
in the
idea.
game.
yeah, I know. I just want to be clear, very much so, just so local can know this because I think you got it, Haven. I just want to let local know, hey, don't put yourself in a cannon fucking yet, because you will get fucking smushed.
And I've lost whose turn it is.
Oh, it's my turn. I just moved these fucks. They can't reach you, so we're going back up to the top, which means it's
Wait,
Majora's.
So, Gagael's turn.
is my character? I don't think my character is more durable than lead. Or am I wrong?
You see,
have an ability that will let you negate damage in general.
I mean,
Negate even being touched,
yeah, I can go.
non-corporeal.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
here's the reason why we say that you're technically more durability than lead. Lead has a lot more HP, very low actual physical defense.
that is fair. Okay,
Like
yeah.
30 something
That makes sense.
HP,
That is a game.
one physical defense.
Okay, yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense. Thank
Plus
you.
plus the 6 of because of the 5 from
Jelly.
slimes. I
I was
know,
saying you change that to 6 and 6.
I know. I have it on your sheet. I just wanted to make it known because you only put one actual point into that shit. You had a racial thing that gave you some defense, but besides that, you would have been running around with one.
Oh, it's Gagael's turn.
Yeah. So I've been
Get a
playing in the
wizard
grass.
Gagael asked Jelly what to do.
Run demands.
Yeah.
Jelly, basically, how far are we from the guards right now?
Still a good 40 sun feet. Give or take.
Okay. I think it's a good I think it would be a good idea to ask Gaga Jelly for fuck. I think it would be a good idea for Jelly to ask Gagael to start running.
Okay, I sprint.
Do y'all like?
To
Does
the
that sound like
guard.
a good idea?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to say the middle image of Jelly just is Gagael kill.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. That is actually kind of
And
funny.
when Jelly says kill, Gagael's eyes just like glow. Just oh my more.
Dark Gagael.
Okay, if I was to really imagine it, the way I would picture it is what pupils were once there just shrink and dilate inwards. Got him.
Basically, what Jelly is going to say as soon as I drop corporeal, have fun.
Yeah.
As soon as I drop discorporeal, have fun.
I will say this as well. Due to how your
That is
skill works, you do know it
Gagael's
costs
going to
mana,
give
right?
the idiot smile he can muster.
I was gonna say, like, you are aware that it costs mana. Also, you said you're gonna sprint Majora, right?
Yeah.
What's your movement speed normally?
Movement speed normally is. Sorry, I got a lot of sticky notes.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay, movement speed is normally 20.
Okay, then I know how much to move you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And Jelly, get your ass over here. Yo.
And yeah, I understand it's gonna cost mana to drop it again, but I feel like it's a worthy investment.
I was just saying that it lasts you a turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah,
You only have so much mana to just spend. Because I was like, be
oh yeah,
careful.
I know,
Yeah,
I know. I mean, considering how close Gagail already is, can we just say Jelly just goes ahead and has already? Can we just say that as soon as my turn is there, Jelly has dropped it?
yeah,
Because logically, they're gonna be so. Regardless, they're gonna be probably so busy with Jelly. Fuck. Gagail. It's not gonna matter that much if Jelly is there. Like, I doubt Jelly is gonna need to worry that much about being attacked.
yeah. You're in
Well,
the
you know what
way.
I mean.
I was gonna say, I was like, you're in the way. You are upon the place to get smacked.
Well, uh, obviously, I think it's fair to say I'm gonna be smart enough to like move.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that they're going to be swinging for you, obviously, out of the big scary motherfucker in front of them. But I am saying that you can get hit, depending on what's happening.
That is fair.
Yeah. Anyways, I believe that is your sprint. Do you do anything else, Majora?
Uh, hold on. Let's see. Sprint. I'm right up in this guy's face.
Yep.
So end circle going for the neck.
How much is your physical attack?
Physical attack is physical.
I want to say,
Uh, 15 with the katana.
I want to say, the angle of which I'm looking at Gagael, the most demented looking grin is what I'm seeing right now.
I mean, considering the situation, that probably is really
Catgirl has
appropriate.
not fought anyone in a long time, and now she is finally getting one.
And of
So
course, Jelly's like, as soon as we get up there, have fun.
yeah,
Jelly
Gagael
Jelly is
finally
very
free of
Jelly
being blue balled.
understands Gagael's need like to fight has not been satiated for a while, and Jelly views like Jelly is pretty sure that like Gagael has a like mental health need for that or something. So like Jelly's like,
yeah.
have fun, you need it.
State your inclinations.
Gagael no longer being fight blue balled.
What was that, Del?
Basically, state your inclinations as you please. Inclinations. One or the other. Inclinations or inclinations. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Satiate the hunger.
No. The best way to explain what happened is obviously this fucking hits. Literally a sure hit. You can't miss this. Um, I will say this right now. End circle. Lovely ability. You gonna proc every single one of these abilities before you get inside the place.
Hmm. And my mana pool is
Yeah. What was? Yeah, it costs so much off your mana.
13.
Oh, you know what?
And
Jelly
end
even says you
circle,
haven't been able to fight for a while, so have
3
fun.
mana.
Yeah, you have 10 left.
Make that 12 because I put the two, make that 12 because I put the two, points I've been saving up into my mana pool.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey, I just want to say additionally, Jelly actually tells Gagael you haven't been able to have a fight in a while, so they actually say have fun with a fight. Just try and
Yeah.
make it. Just try and make it quick, please.
Yeah,
I don't know how much time we have.
yeah. Anyways, so you do swing on him. You do hurt him. You're fine there. You're hurting, little bitch. Anyways, he is still alive, very badly wounded. He's half dead. Man's fucked up. Anyways, what's next for you? Or are you ending your turn? I believe that's ending.
Yeah.
Okay, on to next though. Who is next though?
Order time.
What?
Oh
Order
yeah, and
time.
to freak this guy out even more than he probably already is,
Yeah, no.
Gagael licks the blood off her blade.
Ugh.
That's unsanitary.
Yeah. Also, Astro, what you
You
do?
think she gives a shit?
I mean, let's be honest.
That is the funniest part. Led does have ranged options. He just doesn't use them. Same thing with Gargale. They have ranged options.
Yeah. Yeah. Gagael wants to get up close and personal, essentially.
What were you saying, Hide?
I was just being dramatic. Just, why do you
Fine
have
with
range
me.
options if you're not gonna use them?
It's a good idea to have the option, but I think it's fair to say Gagael prefers to get up close and personal.
Astral, I want to tell you this right here, right now. I have enough things to deal with. If you want me to remember what your held actions are, don't.
Yeah, you gotta remember those your damn self.
I'm sorry. You gotta tell me because I can't remember what your held action is if you forgot it too. You held an action to move on what trigger. The literal rules on how it's written are you have to say what your held action is and what the trigger for the held action is. The next turn, an actual in-universe trigger. What is happening to cause this held action to go off? Because as far as I'm concerned, just saying the next trigger is just saying I want to move twice. When Gargale move. I'm letting it slide this time, but next time, no.
Oh yeah, Gagael. Gagael. I know he can't understand her, but at the same time, he tries to communicate. You are going to satiate my hunger for battle.
Hmm.
She basically tries to communicate that.
What it she tries to communicate what?
You're going to satiate my hunger for the fight, essentially.
Oh, okay. She says that to the guard. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Feed my
Sure you guys
mania.
understand.
Anyways, what else are you gonna do, Astro, or are you gonna do anything else? Move again? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Want to ask real quick, is it fucked up that Jelly says that, or is it fair that Jelly's approaching this from a practical standpoint of they probably knew they knew what they were signing up for when they became guards, and regardless of how much I dislike it, we're not going to get to that guy without some people dying.
Yeah. Let's shoot the one farthest from Gargale. Combat speed 15. Let's roll that hoe. Wada 8 plus 15 equals 23. And let's roll for this bitch. Come on, scroll. Where are you here? Shoot. Yeah, nah, bro got hit. and deals 5 damage. Is it magical or physical? Astral. Magic? Okay. He is very badly stuck. Like he's in pain, but he hasn't fell over and he's not like heaving right now.
He's just heaving apparent. So like
Yeah, like
breathing
he's
heavily,
in
but
pain, but it's done a good chunk of his life. But he's not in like critical condition
Pardon me.
after this web strikes him.
Pardon me.
So
I
me,
believe
my
that's
turn.
everything. I think it is your turn. And why? Why do you reference that blasphemous character?
what blasphemous character?
Me's a Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will tie
First and
tiny
foremost,
handcuffs on your toes and drag you.
uh, Hide's going to examine where the bars are connected to the rest of the building.
Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah. 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 Uh, yeah. No. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, I can hop over the walls, can I? Wait.
okay.
Oh
Now
my
I was
god.
about to send you something
Sorry.
regarding Jar Jar that's actually kind of cursed.
Oh dear. I'm
Um.
scared.
Hmm. So upon looking into this, you know that the window is pretty okay. Um. It's mostly like put into the bolts. Like they're kind of just built into the wall. I don't know how to explain shit, man. I don't know that much about like window bars. I just know bar windows.
Bars are normally he he like attached to a building on the outside, not so much built into them.
I said built into them just now, didn't I?
Yes, yes, you did.
Fuck it, it stays as it is.
Question:
Hmm.
what are Hide's chances of pulling these shits, pulling these like blockages out of the wall?
Depends on how you're gonna do so.
Uh,
Another thought.
probably
What is how feasible would it be for a Hide to move pieces of the bar stuff to make it to where he could get through the window?
uh, probably a lot harder. Probably very hard considering how big Hide is.
That is fair. I just thought it was worth mentioning as an option.
But my guess, Dell, well, away from the building and to the side. So more or less, so kind of diagonally, I guess.
North, east, west, see. That don't mean much.
Uh, northwest, pulling the bars northwest, essentially. So literally pulling the bars, blocking Hide towards the
Oh, you were
building.
talking about towing the bars. I thought you were talking about movement.
You know, I'm not talking about movement. I'm talking about pulling the bars off.
Okay. What are you using to pull them?
Uh, it is using just raw strength at this point, though. Oh, I
What's your
am
physical
going to
damage?
use. I was gonna say I am gonna use. Let me go look at the actual word for it now, since going to use some key enhancement to raise Hide's strength for that.
Okay. To what number?
So Hide's usual physical strength is 6. And da da da. I'm going to. So let me ask: does they have full mana for this?
Yes.
Okay. Uh,
I'm assuming that everyone
going
here
to
is
spend a
coming in
full
with full
5.
HP, full numbers, okay?
Yeah, today's gonna do a is gonna use 5 to go to increase his strength, taking him down to 18 mana, and giving him an extra 5 to that strength.
You're in Oni form, aren't you?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be a 6?
Yeah, so 11.
Okay. Are you using either of the weapons of yours?
Well, considering the cestus are leather wrappings on my hands meant for helping with punches, is I am also gonna throw in using the shovel if I'm able to get it through there, though. Oh,
You could use the shovel as a makeshift kind of pry bar thing or whatever the hell they're called.
true.
Okay, so the way I'm
I don't
thinking
know if
about
that
this
would help.
is you have to have a certain amount of, damage to get past the actual defense of iron bars, and then have enough damage left over to then break the, you know, actual fucking HP of the bars. I'm just
I
asking what you're attacking it with.
I imagine I imagine I would be going less against the iron bars and more against the wood they're built into.
I mean,
Because
it's
just say
up to
this
you.
was a wooden building,
Yeah.
and wood does have less health than iron. And so going against the wood,
So,
the
I got a bad news for you.
and that is
In terms of this one chunk of the building, that's a metal wall.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna
nah,
close that window.
that's wood
I'll be right back.
because, as you said, it's a wood building.
Some portions are this are supposed to be wood, and then other portions were supposed to be other material. If I wanted to be wood, it would be wood on purpose.
That makes zero sense. Any form in any way, shape, or form structurally.
I did this for a reason, a very simple reason. You see,
And that reason being, because this reason smells like horse shit to me.
the
And
reasoning
then
is
you did this only after I mentioned getting more oil.
no. The reasoning is simple. I just didn't want to have to deal with you motherfuckers busting through one side of the wall and going, "Well, we're directly in his room." Immediately got him.
Okay, you know
We've
that
never tried to break through a wall, Dell.
I've been thinking I would break through a wall at some point eventually.
No. I
as
don't
much
think
as
any
I
of us
just okay, I have to say as much as I dislike it, that is somebody would somebody in the group would probably try that. You got to admit that, Jacob.
Aurea, Slayer, Lead. How many of them motherfuckers could you see trying to run through a wood wall and just attack their way to carve their path through?
considering they also take damage from it, and all the players seem intelligent enough to not want to take unnecessary damage. None of them.
Would you expect Slayer to not just shoot bricks until he bores his way through a wall?
Considering how much that would take, yeah, I can see him not trying that.
You don't know this man. You
Yes,
don't know
I
the
know I'm not the
determination.
Kool Aid Man. I never thought it was the fucking Kool Aid Man. And
Jacob,
also, at the moment,
Jacob, I'm going to say this right now. I think you're approaching this from like your logic standpoint, not the guy who I'm sorry, I can't remember names. Not the guy who plays Ariel. Or
Aurea.
Or yeah, thank you. Words are hard sometimes.
Yeah. These windows has
Uh,
glass. Yes, they do have
Well,
glass.
but they also have metal bars blocking them.
Yeah.
Because Jacob, you tend to go with very reasonable reactions and stuff, and
As you
I
saw
you
with the
forget.
really think
last
about what you're doing. And the guy who plays Aura, uh,
Again,
his
local,
name,
Oreo.
local.
yes.
The issue isn't the glass. The issue is the metal bars blocking the glass.
Yeah, I think he's hinting at the idea of there's only so much bar. Cut the bars.
With what?
The shovel. The fucking bars. The enhancement of key. You are a martial arts man. Cut the metal bar.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know what?
and you could just basically form. Sorry, sorry.
That actually does make a lot of sense. And yeah,
No, I
don't worry, you're
cannot
good.
physically form key weapons yet.
You have a weapon in
What
your
is
hand.
enhance it with key? Is basically what he's saying.
The tools are in your hand. I'm sorry. There's
Yeah,
nothing
you can
stopping you in this
enhance it
situation.
with key. Nothing stopping you from doing so.
No, I'm not punching the metal bar. That seems like a horrible idea.
That
So
would
yeah,
hurt.
enhance the shovel with key and destroy and attack the metal
And
bars
cut
with
the
the
bars.
key enhanced shovel.
Unless Deli's gonna be willing to uh,
I don't
let me
think
try
Dell
that
would be
now.
suggesting. I don't think Dell would
But
be mentioning that as an option if he wasn't going to let you do it,
I know,
right?
but like my turn was technically trying to pull away for the bar, pull the bars with. So unless Deli is gonna let me change that, and
Oh, that's fair.
unfortunately that would be I would only be able to move at this point.
Yeah. You see, here's the thing that I was also going to explain to you. Even when you were trying to pull them away, I thought you were just going to enhance your key in your hands and just damage the bars by pulling them away. It was the same thing either way. It don't matter. Just break the bar and pull the bitch. You a strong man. Break the bar.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't the bars have taken damage from me just pulling them to begin with? Even if
Yes,
I'm
that's what
pulling.
I was
Yeah.
fucking talking about. Yes.
So Deli, while I may be somewhat intelligent at times, I'm also really fucking dense.
And that's why I'm spelling it out to you.
So are the bars cleared now?
How much of the key were you expending? Like 5? Was it?
Yeah,
5 plus.
6, 11.
Are we using shovel or no shovel?
And I was using shovel. Also,
Lovely.
that's another 4.
Lovely. Yeah, that's enough to cut through bar. Congratulations, you made a hole.
By the way, you're plenty smart. No one has a perfect brain.
Yeah.
Uh, question: can I just use the fuck, I forgot the exact term for it. Improv action to open the window. Oh,
Open. You cut through the bar. You cut
I
through it.
know. I'm at the glass part of the window.
Sir.
Unless that went with the bar.
Yeah, no, that would definitely go with the bar. I'm sorry, if I bring out a shovel and I slice through metal, I'm assuming my
I don't think
man.
there's going to be a window anymore.
Oh,
You giving these windows too much durability.
climb into the window, hey, climb into the window.
I'm sorry, man. You giving these windows so much credit. You're treating the windows like they're bosses. The window boss fight. The truest strength.
Question:
Oh my
am I
gosh.
able to use a sprint for a move action?
Oh god.
Yes.
So I'm going to count. count, count. So moving in front of the window, that's 5. Moving in is 10. 15, 20, 20. I think I'm like exactly at the door to this room. Believe my guess.
You trample over the plants and crush them. They're dead
Uh,
now.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Welcome back,
25.
Majora.
Oh, I can go through the door. So yeah, I'm gonna exit the
Welcome
door.
back.
Well,
I think is
maybe
that
not.
would be 10, 15, 20, 25. So me exiting the door is 30. I'm gonna look left. I'm gonna look right. I'm gonna go left since there's a door closer. So, that would be 35, 40, I think. I'm I'm going left.
It's not. I just
I know.
realized. Fucking let me pick the character
Okay.
I'm sorry.
up.
Pardon me.
Okay, we're shrinking you down now. Sorry.
Yeah, no, shrink me down for the tight corridors. That way, you can actually move me. If I need to be shrunk down for movement, do so.
Okay, how much do we have left?
So me exiting was 30. I have 2 more spaces I can move. So
Okay.
that'd be like right next to the door, or or
Mhm.
or the wooden one, right next to the wooden door.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh, am I able to hold an action now or no?
No.
Okay.
Move it. Thank you.
Huh.
Oh, that's my turn.
So, let's get back to what's happening.
Meanwhile, outside, Haven's turn
Yeah.
with two prime juicy targets for mind fucking.
That's not right way to say that. No. Just no.
That doesn't quite sound right. Um,
Brain bursting.
There we go.
alrighty. Um, I'm going to go for not the one Gagael is attacking, because I want to make sure Gagael can at least have her fun with that guy. So I'm going to attack the other guy, assuming he is within range.
Yeah, he is. What's your
Okay,
combat
so
speed?
hold on, let me check and make sure, because I don't want to actually lie to you. My combat speed is
Malicious,
12.
mental, maniacal. I'm not tired.
I wasn't able to hear you.
Combat speed is 12.
12?
Don't worry about it.
12 plus
You need help.
13.
You're good,
That's
you're
the
good.
25 for you. Let's roll for this motherfucker. Oh no. So, my man clutches up and finally decides, I don't want to get hit no more. And moves.
How do you avoid
Barely a
mental attack?
dodge. How do you avoid a mental attack? It's a projectile still. It's still glowy
That's how
projectile.
I'll just
people-
Okay, you know what? I'll just accept that he got lucky. I think that's fair enough.
Like we've had people dodge it before. This is not the first time. Just because it does psychic damage, it's still magic. Not the first time we've had people leave this thing before.
I was associate anyone who managed to not who managed to not get hit by it to just, for that moment, they had enough mental fortitude.
No.
I've never seen it as a dodge thing.
I've always taken it as a yes, you were beaming information to other people. You're shooting the sense of evil. The fire thing.
To be honest, I'm surprised. If
Sometimes
this
attacks
guy,
miss.
sorry.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
You're fine, Major, don't worry.
If this guy is so paranoid, I wouldn't really be surprised if he had straight up killed had some of his men killed because he thought they were uh, going to turn against him.
Oh yeah, no,
I mean,
most
that wouldn't be
definitely.
surprising.
What was that, Dal?
That would not be anywhere near surprising. Like, no shit, he's supposed to definitely kill people. Unless
If it's got anything else they can do, I believe it would be local's turn.
Yeah, same.
Lead kill.
Haven, do you have anything else?
Really think there's much of anything else Jelly could be doing.
Just like held actions or deciding to do anything else like that.
Well, let's see. Is there? I mean, does Jelly have the option of like, fuck? I'm sorry. Um.
I think of one.
Yeah. If you can suggest something, Jacob, please, because like.
Hold action to make yourself and Gaga IL intangible with the condition and of one of the guards attacking Gaga.
Basically, ready the action just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jelly readies the action in case it becomes necessary to become non-corporeal.
Intangible.
Intangible. Yes. Thank you.
Blep.
Still, your range attack doesn't cost mana, right? No, it doesn't. It's literally just slime manipulation for you to stretch your body to slap the shit out of somebody. Well, less so slap and more so stab, but you know. Yeah, it's your turn. What do we do with this little slime? So you're just gonna go forward, I'm guessing. 5 and a 10, and we're moving back in. Dun 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 dun. You're gonna hold your action on, do something fun, cause my. Anyone within 20 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20. No. You were like 1 square away from being within someone's range. Five, 10, 15, 20. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Because that doesn't make sense in terms of like triangulating the actual range from this. Give my teammate. Are my teammates moving? Okay. And now it's my turn. Oh, this is hell.
I need to go check on the laundry, so please excuse any noise you hear. I want to make sure if I need to say something, I can. So I'm not going to mute myself.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah. So, these motherfuckers are rushing down on y'all, coming in, and Nah, they don't have any reason to not believe this. So they're gonna both swing at Gagael. Yeah. I'm assuming Majora, you're gonna be safe because Jelly, so that you should be cool. Only reason why that shouldn't change is, I'll have to talk to him later about that. But I didn't word it that way, so it should be okay. Anyways, no, they both swing on Gargale, and they're gonna both waste their turns. They did not hit. It's okay. As for this situation over here,
Meanwhile, inside, because Jelly had readied he'd he'd the action of making
yeah,
himself and Gagael intangible if Gagael got swung on.
yeah. So both of them literally were just like they literally can't be hit. That doesn't make sense for me to even roll. There's no point. I'm not wasting my time.
Part of me just forgot this guard was even alive since look the things. Motherfucker was on fire.
Yeah, he ain't living too good. So let
He's
me
the
put in a
beefy toasty
calculator.
toasty.
Yeah, let me put on a calculator real quick because I don't feel like doing math. Aha, there we go. Numbers. So, day.
Yeah.
You have fun today.
Got a bad feeling about this. But yeah, I did. Why?
Okay, I'm back.
Nothing. Nothing. I just remembered. I just remembered the reason why I gave this metal walls.
Why?
So for stream, stream can hear theme music playing.
Oh.
It wasn't to keep y'all out. It was to keep this in.
Keep what in?
You see, this door opens. And you see a woman. Blue sword, orange hair, and a consistent resting bitch face.
Jesus Christ, Dal.
You're looking at the one who murdered at.
This bitch.
The whole point of her foreshadowed being on the beach was because she is the guard captain of this place. And I wanted her to be out of the town in case y'all ran into the town first off. So I had her on the beach. And you went down in front of her room.
So this is the target?
No. This is the target's tired muscle. And literally the strongest person in the room in the place. It's literally just like, what was the worst her to
She's
do?
also the one who killed Roman.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Yeah. So she opens the door, looks at you,
From what we can
and
tell,
decides to close it.
From what we can tell, that sword is extremely heavy, seeing as she literally drags it across the ground.
Like, she looks at you,
Sorry.
like she looks at you for 5 seconds, opens it. Wait, are you in human or Oni form?
Oni, remember?
Never mind. I thought she was gonna just close. She's like, who the? No, I don't feel like dealing with this. Never mind, you're in Oni form. She's not gonna just let you slide. all a completely different story. They're like, who the? I don't care about you, but no. As she turns to you, she has sword in hand, holds it up, and she's going to. Let me make sure I read her shit correctly.
Also, from what we know, she has an ability that makes you want to look away from her.
Yeah. She's staring at you, and as soon as you see her, you know it's bad. You literally know that it is awful looking at this woman. She holds her sword in hand, both hands on it, and she just stares at you. And she'll end her turn, prepared action.
Hmm. I'm in danger.
Yeah, you should have gone right.
I'm in danger. That's what
Go solo? Go through a window? Go through a wall? This is one of those situations where I looked at it, realized what that model was supposed to be, and I was like, oh, so that's why I gave it metal walls.
I hate you. You know that? I said with
Jacob, I
no
just want to
vitriol
say I
whatsoever.
am so sorry.
Haven, are you aware of what's
Okay.
happening?
Yes. I couldn't say anything because I was out of range, but I know that Jacob has his character has unfortunately come across the lady with the blue sword. Baby, come on,
Yeah.
baby.
It is Majora's turn.
Come on, baby. Come on. I wish there was something we could do.
Anyway, guys, look in the D&D chat.
What the hell did you post?
I have a potential idea.
You know she's
I
holding you basically hostage. She's waiting for your first move, and she's about to swing on your ass.
I hope whatever you roll for, your roll is as good as possible, Jacob. I just want to say that.
thank you. But I have a plan and to get out of this, and I just have to hope it works.
Local does make a good
I
point.
mean, she does kill him. I don't really think Jelly will be happy about that. Will be too happy about that.
The worst part is,
When
Uh,
it becomes my turn, I
suffice
will
to say,
explain what's happening for
whoever,
me.
if anybody were to cause serious harm to Hide, at the very least, they would be eventually dealing with Jelly.
yeah. I will also say this. So there's a few reasons to put metal on the wall. And two,
I would like to point out.
me, yeah. I just realized I was like, oh, so that's
One
why
of the
this
walls
was,
that's meant to be her room isn't metal.
huh?
One of her walls on the outside isn't metal.
Stone on the inside, then on that side.
Is it though?
What kind of metal is it?
Clearly, like metal, metal, wood, metal, wood, stone, hard shit on both sides. You shouldn't normally break into that rule.
Is it steel,
Fair.
titanium, mithril? What is
Pardon
it?
me.
Due to what's
Prob-
happening here, it's probably just steel.
Yeah, it's probably just steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, so Majora, what are you gonna do? You have two people flanking you. They're both trying to swing on you.
Man,
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm surprised none of the guys that have tried to swing on Majora have gotten freaked out by the fact of there are times where they have tried to swing on her and nothing happened.
Well, it just happened, to be fair. Their first swings, both of them, were whiffed.
Okay.
The first one
Okay,
just
well,
didn't.
sorry.
Yeah, the first one just didn't hit. The other one was just like, oh, we both swung simultaneously at it. Fuck. And it hasn't gotten back to our turns yet, so we'll see.
Let's see.
Fair enough.
And while yes, they could try to like say attack Pine or the slowly crawling bigger slime, it makes more sense to deal with the motherfucker who's dealing with two swords in their hand. It's like this one's probably the one we can actually fight.
Would I
That
be
one's a
able to
problem.
steady aim at the guy right in front of me and then use a double wind cutter?
Yes.
Then I do that.
Okay. The first usage of double wind cutter in this entire campaign. I think this was what your first skill you learned.
Yes. The first one I learned was double wind cutter. The first one I ever had was end circle.
Okay. I believe that would be a plus 15 if I'm correct, right? Or plus 16.
Uh, it has 25 feet of range. So
I need your combat speed, which is I think 11.
combat speed is 11.
11 plus steady aim, which is 5, so that'd be a 16. 16 plus. Wow. 5. Twenty. Wait, no. 21. Yeah, 21. So 21 to hit. To hit.
Are these guys actually wearing armor or?
Yes, they are wearing armor.
If he
Very.
dies from this, I'm taking his armor.
Yeah.
I find that completely fair.
Every single one of these motherfuckers has legitimate armor on, like actual armor. I will say this as well. Pace yourselves. This is going to be a gauntlet.
Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate the warning.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, no, you hit him. What's your magic attack again?
My magic attack. This is a physical type of attack. Remember?
Wait.
It's just a shockwave coming from me swinging my blade.
Oh yeah.
And my physical attack is 15 with the katana.
Fucking hell. So you see this double wind cutter, this dual fucking slash. So you know how usually in anime you may put an X on someone's chest?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I had in mind for double wind cutter.
Yeah. You split him in 4 pieces.
Damn.
I love my mom.
That's probably what his last thought was. It, like probably when he saw it coming at him, that was probably his thought. I want my mama.
Your mother.
No, no. I was being legit with that, saying that.
But yeah,
Oh,
either way, his last thought or words was, "I want my mom."
oof. You know, my mom got me a little model of a pistol.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice.
also, yes, this guy is
It
now
has
in
an
4 pieces.
ejectable
I am
magazine
taking
and
his armor.
actual
Either way,
little
I'm still
shells.
taking his armor.
Yeah.
And can I immediately equip it, or do I have to wait?
You'd equip it on your turn.
Okay.
If equipping
So
items was a fucking improv actions, I swear y'all would fucking swap out between every item possible known to man and just pass it down the line. You would see all of you pull out the same sword and you just pass it down the line. Equip it, swing, equip it, pass it, swing. No. No and no.
Twist, boost, boost, pass. Jesus.
I'm better than that.
A
Item.
peasant railgun.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah,
letting you peasant
and it,
railgun a fucking blade down the line. Especially imagine if it's like a sword of like only 5 knockback and you're all in a line and you just send someone down the line as you pass the sword along. So the next person passes them in front of the next person, they'll just start beating his ass around in a circle. The blender of death.
That's funny.
It's just the blender of HP. Anyways, this motherfucker's dead as hell.
Yeah. Also, to add insult to injury, I'd pick up his arm and take a bite out of it.
Yeah. The bing bum bum bing bum bum
And
bing
would
bum boom boom.
say in my monster dialect, needs salt.
It's just studded leather armor.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Upgrade is
yeah,
an upgrade.
yeah.
Upgrade, people. Upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Would you be the type? Would Gakyo be the type to read the item description or no?
She can't read.
Damn.
Yeah, no.
The guy accidentally equip a cursed chest piece.
No.
You
Jelly
know
can
that.
read though.
Yes.
If
Also, Gagayo would ask Jelly what the
if Gaio's turns up, it would
item
be
description
Astral's.
says as well.
Yeah. Astro, what you got? Hey, Yggdrasil, how you doing? Okay. Hi.
Astral is going to walk up to the remaining guy in melee range and smack a bitch.
Yeah. Give me
He'll
just a
go
moment.
foot spider.
Um.
Majora, I would like to suggest if you have enough points to level up after we're done fighting, you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
I'll be a
5.
dragon newt if I evolve. So
I did increase the amount to transcend because that's absurd. You're already draconic by nature of what you are, though. I got what you mean.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going well. How about you? I'm doing pretty well, actually. 15 combat speed and 10 physical. Lovely.
You increase the amount needed.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Let's see. Rules.
Oh, pardon me.
Trust me, there's going to be a lot more points coming around very soon to people.
Yeah,
We already
Deli.
have someone ascend.
Huh?
There didn't we? Didn't Monkey Pirate already ascend his swimmer race?
No. He's still a kobold.
Deli.
Yeah.
Look and integrate it real quick because I found the perfect pick the the perfect
I
theme for
can't find
what's
it.
happening with Hide right now.
The saw track.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I think, have you ever heard a song called Let's Play a Game?
Yeah, but Hello Zeb was like the first one that came to mind.
I'm talking about, Let's Play a Game by Baby Kia. Um,
Guys,
anyways, so you had, what was his number? 18 plus 15.
Pardon me.
um,
That's your 2 hit, by the way. I need to roll his, thing at a dodge. So that's a 33.
mm, mm.
Uh,
Guys,
yeah.
I can't find the rules of the.
I will post them in a moment. If
Okay.
it's not there, it should be pinned in D&D chat.
Uh, and messages. Okay. Rule. Okay.
Okay, and his reaction speed is that plus not enough. Anyways, you're hitting the bitch, and he's also going to have. He does actually have decent enough physicals. Um. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
What happened?
He eats that hoe. He takes that to the chest. He smiles. He looking proud of himself.
Damn.
He thumps his chest plate of studded leather.
And does just enough damage to himself and dies.
No.
Nah, Thumbier's chest can hurt. Make him roll for damage.
Yeah, you
No.
can, but it depends.
I would hope he would at least be smart enough to not hit himself that hard that he would do damage to himself. That would just be sad.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm not depressing this man to that level. Just because you got fucked up doesn't mean that he has to get fucked up too.
To the fuck shit. To the fuck shit situation.
Yeah. Anyways, so I believe that's the end of Astral. So local, what you got?
But the fuck you mean local? It's my turn.
Local's the end of initiative order.
Right. Yeah, that is. Damn.
Wait, is it the end of the initiative
No,
order? Wait, where am I? Oh,
no.
it's after
It's
Astral.
Astral's turn.
Man, I'm tripping. Time's flying.
33 required. Damn.
What time is it today?
That
What time
hell
is
with that dementia power.
it? Shut up, Dementia Power.
Anyway, back
Anyways, yeah,
over to the unfortunate situation with Hide.
yeah.
Uh,
A miserable
question,
life. Yeah.
question. What type of action would be trying to bribe my way out of this situation be? Because I realize today still has about 100 gold on him with my oil. Will 100 gold make it all? Just today's only form. I'll pay you 100 gold to go back the fuck to sleep.
I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of money to pretend you never saw somebody.
Yeah, it is.
So I want
So
to.
it's an improv action.
By the way, I don't think you've ever seen what the peerings, what this swordsman looks like, have you?
No, I'm back into a human.
That it's more a judgment on her character.
Uh,
Uh, is she the type to take a
Uh,
bribe?
I mean,
Yep. But,
100 gold is 100 gold.
Do
she
you
killed
think
you anyway,
you just gave her a reason to rob you?
stopping her from killing you and taking it. I'm just straight up
I
taking it.
mean, is it ever really a bad idea to try and de-escalate a situation?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just
No,
saying.
not really.
So here's my question, right? I'm gonna let you do this as an improv, so that you still have your actions if you really want to. So how exactly are you conveying that you want to pay?
Today's going to very slowly and obviously trying not to cause it, try not to you know, erg
Oh,
this clearly dangerous person. Is going to take out the bag of 100 gold and just slowly set it on the floor and
Um, back
less.
away with their hands up, maybe.
Yeah, and this once it's on the floor, he's going to hold both hands up at his sides and press himself against the wall behind him, like, hey, hey, it's yours. Just let me live. I didn't come here for you. I didn't come here for this.
Yeah.
I did not sign up for you.
Yeah.
Upon looking at you, you. So here's the first thing. When you look at this lady, when you were looking at her, right? I know you're not directly looking at her anymore, right? But when you were
Still
looking
looking.
at her, it
Still
felt
looking.
like she was looking into your fucking head. She was staring through you. And when you looked into her, it felt like you were staring through her at the same time. The entire situation felt uncomfortable both ways. And as you do, you leave the money on the ground. She closes the door, and she just sits down for a moment. Congratulations, you have a turn to run.
So can I get a view of where Hide is? In question, can I take 2 sprint actions consecutively?
No, you can take one.
Well,
Fuck.
question: which side of the door is the bag of gold on?
Her side.
All right.
She would have most
Um,
definitely grabbed that shit, otherwise she would not have left you.
local. I feel like the very fact that we've allowed the smugglers to have better reign of going through waters means, yeah, they kind of owe us for this one.
Yeah.
But I'm
Good
sprinting
idea.
down the hallway. I'm sprinting down. Today is sprinting down the fucking hallway. He is bolting.
Yeah. Also, it could have been the most assful thing I could have done was going, you never met this lady, and just describe her as a regular swordsman, and then after she kills you, then I reveal who it was. But instead, I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure Jelly would have told you
Also,
that happened.
local,
I think everyone would
local.
have told you that
In
what
case you
happened.
forgot, Hide has already bought provisions for the trip. Like, we have enough supplies for the trip, and we still have 100 gold left.
Okay. The thing is, you
All right.
literally just gave that to
Fuck.
that woman to look the other way.
Yeah.
We can
We
always get more gold. We can't get another Hide. Fuck it.
So
I
what's
mean,
your
we
movement
could
That's
speed
just
how I
again?
rob this
look
guy's
at it.
treasury.
we still have gold.
I mean, after killing this guy, we could just rob his treasury, give some to the guards to make
Like,
them
I
look
have
the
40.
other
So
way, and just
I have 40 since I'm sprinting. That
I mean, that's another
yeah.
good
So either
point.
way, yeah, we could just
that's 8
after
squares.
killing him,
The
take
opposite
all of.
direction of this. But local,
Anyway,
you need to remember, or like,
mm,
Hide didn't spend 150 gold on supplies, and so we still had plenty. He,
okay, can
he then took an extra
I?
100 to
Also, you
buy
did
oil.
pay for the ride already. Do let
Yeah,
that be
but
known.
like, we are still technically fine. All right, so once today's down the fucking hallway,
You still
he's
have
going
2 more
to
movement speed. You still have 2 more squares.
well, today's gonna still upon getting down the hallway, today's going to look backwards and then look around, look left and right, see where
You have a door
where
here.
he are.
You have this, and you have
Waiting
someone
for
over this way.
waiting for stream to catch up.
And
Question: has that person seen me?
not yet, but I will say this. Upon you taking your turn of your head to look this way, you notice that instead of being like one of the people outside with studded armor, he has actual fucking. Wait, did I say chainmail or plate on his sheet? Chainmail.
Um,
So, well,
You want to go back?
no, but believe it or not, Hideo is actually gonna go into human form. See if he can't con his way out into appearing like a new mercenary hire.
What? I'm sorry.
He's going to try to con his way out of this very bad situation.
My man is about to hit the immediate bro out here just said how to walk out of here. But you do have 2 more movement speed, so where are you going? You could
I mean,
always
there's nothing that says he can't act like he's a mute.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
If,
reason why you can't hire a mute as a guard or like whatever.
yeah,
Fuck, you get the idea.
Yeah,
if anything, it would make kind of sense that a paranoid man would hire someone who can't talk as a guard.
true. But
Because
yeah, it
then
is
you
going
can't.
to.
Because then there's no chance of any of his secrets being given out. There's no chance of his location being given out. So it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. As soon as Hideo gets down the hallway, he's de-shifting
Pardon me.
to help hide himself. And note, his outfit does change when he de-shifts.
Yeah, no, it does. I do notice that.
And
And
then
what
he's
I'm
going to check.
asking is this.
He's going to check the door
Yeah,
first.
you still do have 2 more movement speed. Do you want to
Yeah,
go back this way and just hide and keep yourself away from the corner? Do you want to go this way towards the door? Or would you like to try to go towards this guy?
towards the new door.
New door?
Yes.
Okay. So that would be
Which
do do
Hideo could end up right in front of it, and Hideo's gonna open the door and just look inside, like, what the fuck going on in here? I can't believe I managed to get the fuck out of that situation.
you look in and you see a man
Reminder: there's a
shitting on
lot
the
of
toilet.
power in acting like you belong somewhere, Jacob.
True.
You look inside and you see a man shitting on the toilet.
Hideo's gonna go. Hideo's going to give a motion of sorry, and just close the door back. Just that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though I knew it was impossible, like to have you do it on purpose, I was honestly really hoping someone would bust through and just murder the man on
That was
shitting on the
a
toilet. It would have been fucking hilarious if you chose to just come in
I
and
would've done
fucking.
that was a Resident Evil 4 fighting the Ganado in the toilet moment right there.
Bro, I swear, imagine
That
this.
would just be mean. Let's be
I
honest.
Yeah, no, you bust through the wall. You see a man taking the shit. You just grab him by the neck, snap his neck, and just drag him out the hole. He's like, he's dead now. He's fucking dead now.
Yeah, no. Hideo's going to
pretend
do
he
his
did
best to
not
look like
see
he
that.
belongs. Hideo's going to do his best to look like he belongs. Here.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Can't believe
basically,
today, man.
he's going to pretend he did not. Also going to pretend he did
I'm
not see that.
so
I'm
very
guessing.
glad you let me buy my way out of death.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't ask for the money back. Fuck.
To be fair, that we've literally established that these guards are fucking greedy as shit.
Yeah.
Well,
And
also, I can't imagine that they. I can't imagine the Duke is a very likable guy either. Let's be honest here.
yeah, no, he's not that great. But pays.
I say this as a joke, but
Makes
I
sense.
feel like for
They'd be
managing
kind of
to get
greedy.
out of that terrible of a situation I found myself in, I deserve an advancement point.
Oh yeah, no, you're getting at least one throughout this shit. That is.
For dodging. I didn't just dodge a bullet. I dodged a fucking space laser.
Man and draw. He dodged a hammer of dawn.
I
Yeah.
mean, it is. I mean, it is said the best way to win a fight is never to get in one. So
Deli, I don't think Hammer of Dawn quite cuts the situation I found myself in just now.
You
Have you ever
dodged
played?
the recoil of a DBZ fight in the manga right now.
Have you seen EDF gameplay?
What is EDF again?
Earth Defense Force.
Not enough to make any reference.
Hold on. Okay.
Is it the ant shooting game?
Yes, but there's more to that.
All I know of it is the ant shooting game.
There's a weapon known as the Rule of God.
Is it big space laser?
Looking integrated, and you tell me.
Nyun, 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 nyun.
I dodged one of these.
Yeah, for reference, I'm not gonna play one of those. You know, I can't play that video right now. No.
Alright, well you can watch later. Just know
Yeah.
that that's what I'd actually dodged.
Yeah.
Hammer of Dawn doesn't cut what I dodged.
Anyways, so I believe that's the end of your turn, correct?
So yeah, no, that's the end of my turn. Today's just going to improvise action and look like he belongs there. Today is definitely hugging Gagael as tightly as he can, just like he,
Do you
yes.
mean as soon as he sees Gagael? Because Gagael's not around immediately right now.
I was gonna say, I was like, bro, when did you get teleportation? It's like, hi. It's like, I'm out of here.
Today is going to hug Gagael.
Also, what weapon
I never
do
specified at
these
what
guys have
point.
again?
Let me check. What was their weapon of choice? They have actually a few things on them. One, a crossbow. Two, an iron short sword.
It's too bad you don't have a piece of paper on you. It's too bad Hide doesn't have a piece of paper on them that they could fold to look like they're supposed to be delivering some kind of letters to help the idea that like or something that they belong here. But
I'm a
Yeah, it's a
delivery
little weird,
man.
Anyway, yeah. Also, Gagael also takes his sword as well. I forgot to ask if he had any weapons on him.
Armor.
also, Jelly helps Gagael identify weapons, like read the descriptions or whatever, as soon as that's a good idea, basically. Because I figure, and unless it's not a good idea to do that until combat's over. Of course.
I'd allow y'all to improv action.
And
Just
I
read the
can't
item
remember if
descriptions.
combat is over between our characters.
Not in the situation of where you are right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't want to assume because I couldn't remember because sometimes my memory is kind of shit.
No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I just wanted to make sure it was noted for it not being over due to the main fact that there's a person
Oh,
still within range of fighting y'all. Like there's a living man here. This man's alive.
Hey, Majora.
But yeah, it's Haven's turn. So
I know.
okay.
I'm wanting to get Majora's
I'm
attention.
guessing. Okay, if I remember correctly, Gagael attacked and killed the guy that was closest to us, right? Me and Jelly and Gagael, closest to them, right? So Jelly tries to attack again the other guy
yeah,
that's still alive.
yep. What's the combat speed?
Um, let me check real quick so I don't tell you the wrong thing because numbers are not my strong suit.
Mm-hmm.
Combat speed is 12.
Plus 15, so that's a 27. And for him, we're gonna roll it. No, he failed. He only hit. What's your man? What's the damage again?
Magic attack is 9.
9. Yeah, the man fall out dead. He gone.
Eh,
You know what? I'm gonna send something in the side chat. Of what I imagine someone who gets hit by this feels to an extent.
My jelly's a psychic attack basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, the perfect
yeah, probably.
gif of Hideo in that
Psychic
situation.
damage.
I imagine something personally, I imagine something like their brain gets so overwhelmed they practically it
That they
basically
just
causes something that's not something that I can only think to compare to like an aneurysm, but not an actual aneurysm. If I'm
Hemorrhage,
sorry,
hemorrhage.
like
kind of like a
like
hemorrhage.
it's so bad. It puts such a strain on the person's brain. It literally causes physical damage.
So, when does Jelly unlock Unlimited Void?
I'm not even sure what unlimited void is, but anyway.
Gojo's domain expansion.
Oh, okay.
The literal infinite information pumped into your brain thing. Because that's literally what you're talking about, pumping extra information to hurt something. Anyways,
Fair.
yeah. That was my best equivalent for pop culture reasons. I
Yeah,
believe.
that makes sense.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Pardon me. I would like to check on like would my character have the ability to like check on the health of everyone in the assassin group? Like, at least I would think if nothing else, Jelly would be able to ask if how everybody's doing on health.
I'd say you'd definitely be able to ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jelly basically asks everyone in the party how they're doing as far as their health goes.
Yeah.
So Jelly can at least find out if like at the next if like if it needs to be like next turn if they can or whatever if they need to try and take care of doing at least some kind of healing on somebody or whatever. You get the idea.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone need healing though? I'm pretty sure most people are good. Okay. But besides that, anything else you want to do actually mechanically? Or should I go to the next person's turn order?
I think I think Jelly's at least good for now. Everybody's good on health, right? Or
I think
yeah, I
so.
think they should. Yeah,
Yeah. No one else has gotten hurt.
yeah.
Um yeah. So next person
Cool.
in turn order, which is local. What you do local?
Pardon me.
Goodbye. Da 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 da. Da.
I say this as a joke, but so someone has taken damage, and that's Hide emotionally.
Why?
You know why?
Hide's smart enough to know he came very close to being sent to Jesus.
Jesus is now
As
canon
the
to the
spirit goes.
campaign. Prepare yourselves for the entire Holy Inquisition.
Oh my gosh.
You
Deli, I'm going to put my foot down. No.
you do not
No.
want to join the crusade?
Deli.
Fuck that. Respectfully. Fuck that.
Deli. There's a line I do not want crossed, and that's involving in like major religions. Because
Come on, Tiffany.
fun fact, I don't. Well, I find the morals of them to be all right when they actually make sense. I absolutely despise these religions, and because it's just like, bruh, why?
Come on, Tiffany.
Just stop. This doesn't give you an excuse to be bad. Just no. No religion.
Because my
No.
deity said
No.
should not be a good should not be considered a
Yeah, Haven. I don't know if everybody else heard him, but Haven, you cease to exist all of a sudden.
What?
I was talking to Haven.
Why?
They
No, I heard
started
what you said. I just
they started
I'm sorry.
speaking,
What?
and then they cut out because they got far from their mic.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you now. I was just letting you know that way you don't continue talking
Thank
because I
you.
imagine it would be super annoying if
Thank
you
you.
finished out a sentence and then you had to come back and say it again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was trying to say, uh, I think it's a ridiculous concept to try and say I'm allowed to do horrific things because supposedly my deity approves.
Yeah. Can you fell anyone? Local, I'm sorry, you cannot fell any enemies today. They have already been felled.
Oh my gosh.
Feel. Okay. Yeah, you do feel a bitch within 40 feet. I won't be honest with you, 40 feet is massive to an extent that I'm probably gonna have to ask you to change this because it makes stealthing entirely pointless. It's your vision. I know, but the fact that it works around walls fucks with everything.
Gaga really
Anyways, I
genuinely
don't
does
think
not
there's anything
care
else
how
I can
many
do.
people are there.
Make it dampen behind walls like 10 feet. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, we can work with that. So I'm gonna let you know this now. People in the guard towers are running towards y'all.
Oh, they are not gonna like what happens next.
The amount of people who will just continue fucking coming towards y'all is not gonna stop.
Okay, then we can just bust the door down and go in, if there is a door at least.
Hold up, let me make sure I do this right. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da.
Also, would he know who, like,
Hmm.
would the Duke, when he actually does see us, know who we are?
No, probably, maybe. Oh, there's a
Like,
wait a
you
second.
said there'd be wanted posters of us.
Oh yeah, no. For the ones who have been seen in the dungeon, most definitely. So Pine, no. Lead, no. Hide, I don't think Hide ever really got too much into the fights. To be noticed. Well, no, he
Say
did get
what?
in one. Yeah.
Wait, what?
They were asking, would you have ended up on a wanted poster? But Hide would not be on a wanted poster, at least not in human form. Onihine definitely though, because he was seen by adventurers who left. Anyways, no, I end my turn. It is now back up to the turn order of Majora.
Okay, I def first off, I put the the studded leather mail on,
Ah,
and
lovely.
I equipped the blade.
Okay.
Uh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I also asked I also asked Jelly what the best course of action would be. Maybe probably break the window that's right in front of me and just
Hey, come
hop
on, baby.
in.
Come on, Tippy. Come here, baby. Come on. I'll answer your question. I'm just trying to get one of the dogs in my
Okay.
room. Come on, Tippy. Come on, Tippy. Come on. There's a good girl. Yes, she is. Alrighty. we're close to a door, right?
We're close to a window, from what I can see. But yeah, I also see a door right there. So yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
it. At this point, I say we try and go through the door. Let's see if we can get through the door.
Daniel would literally just kick it open. No better key than your foot.
I mean, at least if you're strong enough to kick it down, yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm not saying you personally, like if a person in general is what I mean.
Yeah.
To be clear.
So you're just gonna use your regular movement.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Physical attack is 10, but with katana it's 15. But seeing if she's not using katana, it's still 10.
That's the end of your movement. You are out of range.
Mm.
Also, Jelly is still
Yeah, I forgot to
right.
drag him.
Yeah.
I just realized how it's really pretty when the glow pulsates through like this.
Also, I have a question. I know it's gonna be one that makes some people uncomfortable. Uh, if Gabriel were to slash someone like slash a guy like down there, would it hinder their movement?
Hmm. Normally, I'd say hindering them is no. No.
Would it hurt like hell though?
I mean, yeah. Just because we work with video game logic in terms of it not being damaged that stays forever, doesn't mean you don't still feel the pain.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
I would like to suggest rather than taking a blade to it because of certain people blunt force trauma being
Yeah.
applied.
Fair enough. Now, I do have to apply something else to the situation. Would you like to know what it is?
What?
Urgency. Do you have anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Wait, it's Gagael's turn, right? I want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah, I'm asking Majora,
Okay.
is there anything else you did one action of moving?
Action of moving. I don't really see. Haven, do you see anything I could do right now?
I mean, unless you think it would be a good idea to put some kind of ready some kind of action just to be safe. I mean, you could possibly do that, but I'm not sure. Like,
And I also ready a slash attack for if a enemy gets in range.
Okay. And on to our next friendly foe. Astral. Yeah, it's Astral, right? Yeah, it's Astral. Astral, what do you do?
oh boy, here you go, baby. Knock it down.
Okay. Is this the good for y'all in terms of placement Astral? Or were you trying to like go around this way?
Pardon me. Pardon me.
That's fine. Okay. Any actions you want to prepare or moves you try and set up Astral for in advance? When the door's open? Okay. And now we go to our friendly, intrepid spy. Jacob.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. How you doing, my friend? You doing good?
Somehow I found myself deep in the shit to say, at least. But
What's the word that we
yeah, it's been good.
say? I think the phrase is, you go alone, you die alone?
Well, I'm currently alive, bitch.
For now.
Here's hoping Hide runs into the group very fast.
All right, can I please get a view of how far I can move? I need to.
Is this good, or do I need to move somewhere? What's up?
Hide is going to move towards there's the guy with armor, but not sprint action.
Yeah.
I have not eaten since like 4 o'clock. So I'll be right back.
You.
Alrighty.
Hide is going to move confidently like he fucking belongs here.
Well, yeah, that was a given.
Yeah. The levels of hot shit that you're in.
It's fine. As long as Hide moves with an air of everything's fine, then no one will suspect that he doesn't belong.
Yeah. Anyways, so from here, you see a few individuals, none too fancy. They're in nice, well made chainmail. Is that all you're doing? You're gonna move or do any actions?
Yeah, Hide at the moment is just going to act natural.
Act natural, so you're just gonna chill here? Act natural, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know the Moai meme.
Hmm?
That's essentially what Hide has to pull right now. Just cold, stone face. Everything's fine.
Yeah. They do notice you, and one of them is like, hmm, who the but not actually engaging you yet.
Is it the one closest to me?
Yes. The other one down the hall has seen you, but hasn't done anything towards you. But one of them is definitely acknowledging your presence.
Hide looks at him and just gives him a nod, like, "Hey, yeah."
Hmm.
And,
Okay.
and part of deception is acting like you belong.
Yeah. You're gonna end your turn, and I believe we just go off to Haven.
Yep.
All right. So
Help! Help me!
I swear I will be helpful to you as much as possible when we are within range to do so.
You need help?
So the door has. Does Gagael succeed in getting the door to open? I can't remember. Sorry.
Why? Why did you? That was terrifying.
Did you not hear what I said? I said, "Do you need help?" And I just ran the fucking guard down the hall. You need help?
I know, but like I saw that, and I was just like, "Oh dear God, I'm getting a raging demon." casually Misatsu the Hide.
Okay, so
Hmm.
my question, does Gagael get the door open?
They stopped literally with their last movement right before the doors open.
Okay.
Whatever could be
Um,
behind this door. Such horrors.
is there any reason why Jelly can't just try to open the door from where they are?
Very far reach. In all honesty, you have 15 movement speed. Hop off, open, hop on. It's not even that crazy.
I just wanted to check and make sure there wasn't any reason that I couldn't just hop off and do that. That's all.
Yeah, no, I just
Okay,
wanted to say it.
so Jelly hops off of Gagael real quick and sees if they can open the door.
It open.
Jelly basically hops back on Gagael and says, "Onward!" in a cute kind of way, not a "I'm giving you all orders" kind of way.
So, Astro, what you shooting at? You shooting the walls? You shooting the candle? What you shooting at? There's nothing here to shoot at within this first corridor. Man pulled out the gun. He said, "I'm ready to blast." Oh, straight at the blast.
You get points for enthusiasm.
Put him there, pal. Put him there. You shoot the wall. You're still just gonna blast it with the one. Okay.
I feel like shooting the wall is a bad idea, but alright. Fuck it.
And then you realize the entire place was a mimic of grand proportion. No. No.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
No. We're nowhere near far along. We're not far enough along in this campaign for me to start doing that.
Actually, I just thought about something. Is there any reason why when it actually once we get inside, I would once we hurry up and get inside, I would like to see if barricading the door shut is an option. So no more guards can get inside. At least for holding the door
Oh,
open.
good job. Creative strategies.
Actually, actually, I say that to everyone. As soon as we get inside, I would like to try and see about barricading the door because I feel like that would be a good idea. So at least we have some time before any more guards can get to us from the guard tower at the very least.
Oh yeah, that is another thing you gotta remember. These two bozos are rushing y'all from behind. Yeah, Astro has a good point. He should definitely be able to fucking glue up the damn door. Web time.
Cool.
Yes, you
All
have
right,
moved.
so I say we try and I say to the party, I think it would be a good idea for us to try and get inside that door as fast as possible. So we can hurry up and seal the door so at least we won't have to deal with the guard. So at least that'll make it to where we have a few less enemies to have to deal with for at least a little bit of time.
Yeah. Okay, I believe that's the end of your turn, right?
Of course, we're going to have to deal with the guards inside, but yeah, of course. But yeah,
I mean, technically, Hide made your exit plan. Anyways, so it's now local's turn. What you do, my slimy fellow? My slick compatriot. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You just run through me, right? Where's the door? Right here. You moved your 5, 10 to get to here. The pain of being slow in this campaign is actually fucking awful. Would you move at any footsteps? Gotcha. Okay. Um, it's now my turn. Eh, 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 eh. Da 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 da. Ida, you see a man walk through the door over here. As you notice, he goes, grabs some snacks, and then walks back in, closing the door behind him. As he's taking a chunk off of a cheese wheel. And this guy just walks up to you, and he's gonna ask you, "How you doing today?"
They kind of assuming the tone is a casual one,
Mm-hmm.
and gives a shrug and a kind of so-so motion with his hand.
Well then,
Hmm,
you're
So-so.
not in uniform, are you?
Mm, mm, Hide
Hmm.
gives a shrug motion of of mm, 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 and tries to like convey the idea of having to rush.
Well then, eh, fuck's that? Damn, I knew they were squeeging for pennies for the money. What is that? A fucking shovel?
Hide gives a solemn nod, like, yeah, uh,
Hmm.
really scraping by.
Well then, eh, stay here. You and me will guard together. I'll take you under my wing.
Hide uh, gives a confident nod, uh, while leaning against the wall with his arms crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit
I
100. Bullshit 100.
Feel happy. Also, I gotta use the
okay, this
restroom.
is this is hilarious. The level of bullshit you are currently pulling off is epic.
I knew being a part human would come in handy one day. I didn't expect it to be this soon. I expected this is to come and help in useful a lot later, not now, and not in this way. Still can't speak human, but again, in Astral, it's all about acting like you belong.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing what you can accomplish regarding getting to places you're really not supposed to be if you can look like you belong there. If you can bullshit your
Hide
way through.
bullshitting his way
Yeah, I'm
through.
totally supposed to be here. Believe me. What makes it even funnier when you think about it is logically the Duke is such a greedy bastard. Of course he would have some guy walking around with a shovel as his weapon. Because, like, the guard didn't even seem surprised by that. That's pretty bad.
Oh no, Astral. Hide doesn't understand a thing he's saying. He's just going off like a context of voice, his tone, and what the guard is doing.
Basically, he sounds friendly, so he's. Basically, the guard sounds like he's being friendly, so Hide's acting accordingly.
Yeah, no, Hide's literally just is doing what he thinks is the proper response. Hide's literally just bullshit stealth 100 right now. Don't ruin this for me. Don't paint
Like,
this for me.
like this is genuinely impressive. Hide's how Hide is bullshitting his way through this, considering he can't even speak the fucking language. Holy crap.
They paid his way out of certain death. Let him bullshit his way to safety.
But also, I feel like it deserves to be mentioned. You know, people can still communicate even if they don't understand the language that the other person is speaking. Like, you'd be amazed. Seriously. How creative people can get as far as communicating with a person, regardless of whether or not y'all speak the same language. It is amazing.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Hide is gloriously bullshitting his way through this mansion. He has a
Damn.
guard thinking he belongs here.
Damn. Yeah, this Duke is not gonna be happy when he finds out.
He's
Well, I
not gonna
mean,
be
it's
happy
not
because
gonna
he'll be
matter.
dead.
With any luck,
Yeah,
it's not gonna
doesn't matter
matter
in the
how
end. He
happy
is
he
gonna
is for
die
a
either
long.
way. It's not
It,
gonna matter. He's gonna die in the end.
holy shit,
Wait, I just found
that was loud.
I just found some of the most perfect gifts for Hide right now. If you look at integrated Hide in this current moment,
I'm curious, so I'm going to look. I mean that makes perfect sense considering.
um, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, because I think Deli just went.
Makes all this even funnier. Under normal circumstances, a person would typically, in this situation, be screaming for their mother, or like, at least internally. Hide's probably internally screaming for Jelly at this point, logically.
Hide's literally screaming for Gagael.
Hmm?
I mean, all things considered, that makes perfect sense.
Hide's just screaming for anyone that he knows. But
That can help him get out of this situation because logically he can't pull this off forever.
but Deli, has your turn gone by?
I think.
Because if so, it would be Majora's turn if Deli just went.
Dang it. Ah, shit. Deli, are you here? Are you alright, Tommy? Good boy. Yes, he is. I'm guessing Deli had to step away for a moment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is that?
What is what?
I heard a beep. God, that hurt my. It just kind of hurt my ear.
Like a squeak sound? Ah, shit, that hurt.
Hello.
Alright, whose turn is it?
Well,
Oh, I ended it after me, which means I need. Well, it's not. It was on my turn. I didn't want to stop in the middle of one of y'all, so I had to go use the restroom. Yeah. So it's my turn. I did the guard thing, right? Which I
Yeah.
think y'all were happy about. I hope you're happy about. If not, it's whatever. Meh. Now there is a
Honestly, I
few
think it's
more things.
hilarious.
Yeah.
what guard thing? Oh yeah, now I remember. Hide.
Hide is bullshitting his way so hard right now.
The guard outside will be the worst thing possible if he sees you. That's the motherfucker. Wait. He has a weapon as a motherfucker. Been 2 turns. He's done using to taking a shit. There we go. Free. Free from the toilet. Actually, hold up. 20 seconds? Nah, you gonna stay in there. Keep yourself in there. However, I'm going to pre-move my next turn just in case my actually gets back to you. Okay. Move indoor. Yeah.
Oh god. Hide is just like seeing these guards pop out of every nook and cranny, just like, I am in deep shit. I'm in deep shit. Holy fuck. Sweet, sweet Mary Merciful. Why have I done this?
Especially since if you run into Gabrielle, she's definitely not gonna know what's up and immediately just call you out by name.
Oh shit, you're right. Gargill will not.
But you know the beautiful thing is, the guards won't know that.
Also, what would be really funny is
The guards
I
don't
feel like
understand
it's
her.
worth keeping in mind. The guards are not going to understand, and the guard would just be really confused about what's going on.
They'd be like, "Oh God, you better be careful. That one wants you. That one's out to get you immediately."
And they just slowly takes a step back, pulls out the double little firebomb.
I'm assuming that's in your
Honey,
inventory.
what's wrong, baby?
Yeah, no, I still have 2 firebombs and I still have 2 normals and my double.
Worst come to worst, you set yourself up to blow in one go and you just say, that was my best attempt to do a war cry without blasting out your eardrums.
There.
Fair enough.
Anyways, yeah, no, back to party. So is
Majora?
Majora.
Okay, one sec. Where am I? Okay, I just head inside
Yeah.
and slam the doors closed behind me.
And then we barricade the door. Shut.
Yeah. 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 I mean, knowing him, there's probably a sidebar on that door. Knowing this paranoid fuck, there's probably a sidebar on that door.
Maybe the spider and the slime held action to move in with you.
Yeah, they did. I think they did.
Wait, hold
Well, I
up.
mean, we're going to let them get in the door. Obviously, that would just be stupid to not let them get in the door. We need them.
And for a extra precaution, we're going to barricade it anyway.
I'm shrinking Gagale for the purposes of this because I need them to be smaller.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
Anyways, yeah, so everyone's inside. Everyone except for Astral. Astral didn't have a hold action to move with everyone. He held his action to shoot. So, Majora, what else do you do besides move?
Oh yeah,
Mm,
poor Astral. Oh
Well,
well.
we're gonna let Astral get inside the door, of
Yeah.
course. But yeah,
So, what y'all
Yeah.
see is a very skinny corridor and a door behind the door.
The door behind the door. Mm, to be honest, I should probably wait to gain back some of that stamina that I
yeah,
lost from the double wind cutter.
that
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, and I wait.
We are
Okay.
dealing. I think it's fair to say we're dealing with a marathon rather than a
The gauntlet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After
He's
this, we can straight up rob his treasury. Yeah,
if the guards don't beat you to it.
yeah, good point.
Um. Yeah. You are waiting. Where the fuck is Gale? There you go. That's +2. So your mana goes to 10, and your stamina goes to 36. Okay, and you end your turn. Astral, it's you now. I'm assuming you get your ass in here. You sprint in, close the door behind you, and sprint and shoot webs. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Sounds great to me. What the fuck? Why isn't it moving? Oh, I went this way. Let's see. Why did you spawn me somewhere else? Go ahead, hold the door. Or you need more. You're holding the door for now. Someone could definitely break them down over time, though. Okay. So, what do y'all do now? Well, what do you do now, Astral? How many turns? The webs are on there for now. We haven't said a thing for your webs to fade on their own.
I think that's Astral's turn actually, besides improvs.
Yeah. Actually, hold up. We've never even said your webs have durability on their own. So instead, I'm going to give you a different counter argument for what you can do. Since your webs have the property of slowing people down, we'll just straight say that they just stay here and slow people down through the wall. And then it makes it hard to actually open it.
okay. Also, I had already said when we get in the door, look for something that can be used to block the door.
Yeah, there ain't much here to see at the moment.
Okay, here's a thought. Um, how much of an option is it, and would Gagael be willing to take their sword that is rusted and put it through like the door handles to try and at least use
How
that as
much
a means?
damage would this short sword cost? I mean, short sword game put?
Oh, the short sword you have, and the shorts like between the two swords you have, right?
Yeah.
Let me check. What was the katana? The katana is a physical 5, and the short sword is also 5. They're both literally the same on terms of things.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'll get rid of the katana. I'll put it in there. To be honest, unless it like snaps somehow from like immense force being put on the door, I could just retrieve it on the way out. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll also put the sheath in there too. Basically,
Yeah, I'm operating on the logic of if nothing else, it would at least make it at least a little harder to open the door, which, you
yeah.
know, we need all the time we can gain from that issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because say the extra 40 squires comes through again, it'd be a little bit more difficult. Then again, 40 enemies back to back is just pain.
Shit, I'm
A
sorry,
good way
Jimmy. Are
to
you
make
alright,
sure these
baby?
guys don't
Are you alright,
like
sweetie?
swarm us on our way out would probably be to take only what we need from the treasury
Mm-hmm.
and then leave the rest for them to take.
Yeah.
Also, a good idea would probably be to take his head with us to make sure they know, hey, your boss is dead. You can take all of his shit.
Also, here's the real question: does anyone want to ask the question of what's in different doors? Where are the valuables? Because
I
that's
would
another
like that.
thing.
I would like to know.
Yeah. Does
Yeah,
anyone want to
logically,
open this or try to check on this door? No.
we're going to carefully, yeah, we're going to try to carefully look in the nearest door. Hopefully that goes well as possible.
Well, that's the torture room. Oh, no, that is not torture. I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see.
That's the kinky room.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ. Do I see a literal fucking pig mask? Did I see a literal pig shaped helmet?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's a Luigi board.
Poink poink.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. All this stuff is normal.
Yeah,
Jelly just
that looks
closes the
to
door.
be
Don't worry
a
about
yeah
it.
yeah. I don't. Maybe that's a sacrifice room for all we know.
I don't think Jelly can see from here. It's Astral's turn. Astral, release your turn. So you can head over to the slice of life episode over there.
That's life. This is slice of life. This is fucking spy comedy.
I shall release your turn. Nyo, nyo. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo, what you gonna do? You vibing with this man? You got other fucking random D-listers. You got people coming in and out of the rooms and shit. Faces are changing. What you gonna do?
I need to I need to legitimately think for a moment.
I think that's quite fair considering your situation.
Considering my situation, I need a moment to cut to just think.
How unarmed you are. Oh, how unorthodox your fighting style is.
Hmm?
How how unusually dressed you are. Sorry, I'm doing the fucking how big eyes do you have, Grandma? The fucking Red Riding Hood shtick.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
thing is,
I figured.
I'm pretty sure they just pass it off as he's just a mercenary that the Duke hired.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna worry that much.
So Hide's going to snap to get the guard next to him attention,
Mm-hmm.
and Hide's going to make a do a motion with his hands like how much money are you getting?
He looks at you and goes, "You know we're not allowed
Give
to
him
use a union, right? We can't talk about the prices."
Hide's like hmm, hmm," and before subtly he make a motion of hey 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 just well oh, oh I'm getting a lot.
You know you can't understand it to an extent, right? Like for some of these that makes sense because casual, chill tone. For this one, you do have to be completely confused because how do you convey this one?
It is confused at first. Well, he hearing that is just it's a confused look of just hmm,
Hmm.
hmm.
I just want to say that further proves this guy's a bastard.
hmm, hmm.
Hey,
Well, afterwards,
there's
Hide's
enough
going to
people here. Go find another guard location. We'll send someone to follow after you. Welcome in, newbie.
Hide kind of getting the gist of it, gives a nod, and like kind of does like the kind of like spear lifting thing that you see some guards do in media with his shovel,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna walk past
Pardon me.
his new unfortunate buddy that he's unfortunately gonna have to eventually come to duel with.
Hmm.
He's gonna start heading past him towards that hallway
To the right.
or that yeah to the right.
To the right. To the right. To the right. Sorry.
And I'm gonna technically use a sprint action, but it's more just me getting a 40 movement. So 15, 20.
Moving with a purpose.
I'm gonna yeah yeah like move with confidence and purpose. And I'm gonna
Hold
What
up.
you
I'm gonna go
can
north at
do
this
to
point.
5,
probably
10,
convey that
15.
to a lot is probably something like doing a motion where you
40.
are like
So
essentially saying too many to count on one hand. Like you could count out on your fingers and then like keep going and then not really
35.
know.
you gotta let me know,
Like
right?
pretending you
Are we going
know.
north, east,
Yes,
west, south?
I said I was going north.
I couldn't hear you.
yes, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm going. I'm gonna go one more forward and then start head and then go northward.
5, 10, 15, 20. You meet up and see another one of these fools. And as he like looks over to you, nods his head, and just continues looking. Well, nothing really. For reference, they're wearing like
Everything is just
actual
kind of
helmets and shit. Like they're good. Like they got a little face mask going on, so it's like you can't really see a head. So he's like, mm, just nods to you.
Today returns the nod. Then uh takes up kind of a guarding position.
Okay, and you still have 20 movement left with this. Yeah.
10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. No, I don't.
I thought you were doing a move and then you were going to sprint.
No, I said I was going to take a sprint action to begin with.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah,
Anything else you're gonna do for your
where I am
turn?
now, that's a full 40. Uh, I'm going to. Well, do I still have a movement action technically?
Yes.
Just trying to remember. I'm just trying. I'm going to just take one step to be, like on the other side of the door. That way, it's not completely awkward looking.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Hide's going to snap before motioning his head towards the door and or trying to convey that just that new hire or trying to remember where everything is. Just
So,
leaving.
north, east, west, south. I forget.
Go take me one south.
Thank you.
Oh, that way I'm on the other side of the door. I said I'd be under the light.
The mercenary union does sound fire. It would be neat, but these are not union workers.
But Hide is going to snap his fingers to get this guy's attention before motioning with his head towards the door with the confused looks, trying to convey of new hire, trying to remember where things are, and is just going to uh, literally just try to figure out what the fuck gets told.
Hmm. You see, this man is not as talkative. He just hears you, doesn't say anything to you.
Well, then the then Hide looks at the guy who's coming out of a room, whom, whom one of the
Closest one or down the hall?
closest one, and does the same thing. See if
Hmm.
see if he's the more talkative.
He looks to you and just goes, "Hello." They're really down. Shit. They ain't paying you worth it down. Ain't my problem. How are you?
Today does the so before motion with his head towards the door or next to him, trying him with a confused look, trying to convey a new guy who's still learning the place.
Hmm. Does not say anything else to you.
Motherfucker. Well, that's my turn.
And I believe that leaves out our lovely little jelly.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
That one room is definitely not going to be useful for anything, to say the least. At least not to us.
I mean, there's stuff
Um,
in it. Though none of you have seen much of it. The most y'all literally could see of it is this. Is a weird metal mask and, well, a St. Andrew's cross.
For
yeah,
all
but I
we
don't
know,
think we're going to be particularly
I'm
interested
pretty
in
sure,
that.
Hmm?
like Gaga, she's probably just straight up oblivious to what the hell this looks like it would be.
Yeah.
All right, so
I can't say the same for Jelly though.
all right, yeah, so we don't bother with this room. We move along.
There's a
Also,
chest.
Dogile literally asked, "What was with that mask?"
There's chest. There's spray. Sickle. Lovely playing mat.
Okay, Del,
Yeah.
be aware that if you try to tempt us into a room, we're not going in there.
And I'm going to tempt you at every room.
Dude, no.
Look, I'm operating under the logic of you're not going to put treasure in the same room as a torture room. Okay?
Or a sex dungeon. It could be a sex dungeon.
I mean, it could be, but still, the logic still stands. Why would you be putting treasure in a sex dungeon? That
There
doesn't
has to
make
be
a
a
lot of
I
reward
sense.
mean, the only thing
somewhere.
in a I mean, the only thing in a chest that would be in a chest in a sex dungeon is literally just sex toys. So
Fire the cannon. We don't have any ammo, sir. Fill it with buckshot. We don't have any buckshot. Fire the cannons!
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
It's the shot. It's the
we
talk of.
leave.
There was a grape shot earlier, and then with you mentioning a
but
chest full of, I had to put the brain together.
All right,
anyway,
seriously. We leave the room with the
Nothing.
cage mask and shit.
yeah, but would uh Jelly like be
No.
aware of what that looks like?
Yeah,
Hey,
no. Jelly hasn't seen anything that's in the room.
hmm,
It's one of those things where it's like,
we live
Astral
in a
may know
very
one thing. Local can see what's in here from this perspective. No one has any knowledge of what's in anything else in here, though.
hmm,
Okay, so is that to say that Jelly would need to go into the room in order to say, nah, this is not anything worth
Oh, you could just say it
worrying
that
about?
you don't want to go in there, but saying why, but why is the reason that I'm saying no, because you wouldn't know what the fuck is in there. All you see is a door.
Okay, how about I just poke my head in there? Because I want to say for efficiency's sake, how about I just poke my head in there? Do I see any? And Jelly doesn't see anything interesting?
I mean, if you poke your head
Well,
in there,
actually, fuck, Gagael, they're riding on Gagael still, so.
yeah, this would be off of the Gargoyle's turn order.
So yeah,
They've already moved.
Jelly would have, Jelly would be able to see, so Jelly would just be like, nah, there's nothing interesting in here, let's go.
Gargoyle also didn't see it. The person who opened the door was Astral.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
I
no,
forgot.
yeah, no,
Gagael's not actually in the room, but
yeah, no. Only person who knows what's in here is local and Astral in terms of seeing just this stuff. Anything else in here is unseen. Y'all could just pass up on it. That's easy.
okay, we don't need to give a reason why we're just not going in the room.
Yeah, you can just keep going. I'm just saying
Okay,
the
cool.
reason of going because that thing in particular is like you don't know that thing's there.
All right, so cool. Fuck it. We're just gonna move forward.
And can you see what 10 feet dampener? Nothing. Like you don't feel anything at the moment.
Alrighty, so I'm trying to get some kind of idea of where, like, where Jelly can move for at this moment. So
Jelly could go through walls.
yes, I understand that, but I would like to see like where we are in the okay. See. She's got the funniest mental image. Jelly goes through a wall and somebody sees Jelly and Jelly's just like Jelly just tries to act like Jelly just tries to like do the mannerisms of I'm a ghost. Woo, and then just goes back into the wall.
So, as much as that's great, I could imagine you would do, let's say, a certain interesting thing called reenacting a Simpsons meme of you phasing back in.
Yeah, I know. It's just a funny thought nonetheless.
Yeah.
That
No,
that's more accurate to what Jelly would do, like somebody looks at them and they go back through the wall like logically I think a lot of people would just go, I'm hallucinating shit. At least hopefully the person might. Who knows? Fuck it. Anyway,
These
it was
guys
just a
ain't
funny
smart.
thing I
They're
wanted to
literally following
share.
Kushide.
It was a funny thing that I wanted to share regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
You can't
moving
even
on.
understand them.
Moving on. Let's see. Um,
You
I
beat
would
me
like to
to it.
try and move
Yeah.
forward from the room we were just in, or we were just checking out. So, um, is there a hallway we can go down? Like, where's a hallway we can go down? So I can
This
tell
is your
you the
hallway.
name. Okay. I guess let's carefully go down that hallway.
So,
Okay. Gaga will follow.
yeah. Just 5, 10, 15, and that's the end of your
Where was
turn.
Jelly literally riding on Gagael's back?
Yeah.
From Gagael's head.
Yeah. They were, but I guess they popped off.
Really will.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Fuck, I guess maybe ready intangibility, and that's about it. Considering how fast Gagael is, by the way, Majora, I'm sure like as soon as Gagael reaches where Jelly is, they can just hop back on.
Yeah.
That's the logic I'm operating under. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to not take forever in my turns, basically. So yeah, that's ready to go in intangible, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay. As for next turn order, we have our lovely slime here. What shall you do, local? Hello, hello. Looking good today. What can you feel? You don't feel literally anything. Well, actually, no. No. With dampened, you don't feel anything. You can feel the party.
Oh, pardon me.
Hmm.
You do know that there is a room here, but you can't, tell what anything is. You just be able to tell where things are. Can you hear anything? No. The party come from? The party went in through this door. Some people looked through this door, but didn't actually look into what the rest of the room had. And that's it. Were you just in that room? We did not. No one actually went in it. They all just opened the door and looked in. Like, y'all came from in here, popped your head open, looked at it from this way. That's it. And now they're starting to go down this hallway. You walk in the room? Okay. Upon which, actually, no, there is something you should be able to feel. You feel this clock as the thing in the bottom of the pendulum is swinging. And that should be causing some movement that you can feel. Besides that, shouldn't be anything else.
You should be able to. Yeah.
But
Unless he like thumped the ground, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't feel anything else.
yeah. The most you could tell is like there is a chest, a fireplace, some wooden mask. Like you can tell the thing, not wooden, it's metal. Ugh. So nothing in the room, nothing that's alive or moving.
Yeah. And I think Jelly would definitely ask them if they see anything that has with a Jagael.
This room is one way, yes.
Majora, you sounded kind of distant for some reason. Or yeah, you sounded like you were kind of away from your mic.
And that's where I have,
Yeah.
and that's where I'm gonna have to disappoint you,
I was
local.
just resting my arm for a sec.
You moved
That's fair.
one to get over, and then another to get to the inside. You are now stopped here because that is the end of your movement. Hold action to walk back then? Yep. And now it's my turn. What is it, local? Can you feel anyone now? No. What? I haven't moved anyone over here yet, so no. I literally haven't had enough time yet to move anyone yet over there. It's like, can I? It's like, can I? It's like, man, I haven't even moved the motherfucker yet.
Did we not have the conversation with Led that like to try and keep up with us? Damn it.
No. He did. He just wanted to check out what the room was in there.
Okay. I was worried that like Led got left behind. I was like, damn it.
Yeah. Now you're free from the toilet. Okay. And you can go back to your guard position where you're eating cheese. Today's current situation. What does written word do again? Fuck, I forget. You can tell how often people redeem shit by whether or not I remember what the redeem does. The
Yeah,
fuck
that
is it?
checks out.
What the fuck is written word? Uh, Give me just a moment. The entirety of Hide's situation right now, as well, quite literally, he sees nothing great happening for him. There's a man just sitting here, silent. Another man who at one point was he talked to, and leaving. Someone else just came out of their room, is converging in. You can hear the footsteps of several more guardsmen coming down the hall. There's even, well, yes, you can, local. And now there's even people coming out from different areas. How much? You hear the footsteps of a singular dude. Just one motherfucker. You happy? I'm assuming you're using this as your movement to get back. Was that even a quote? Does it matter? What else did you want? What were you expecting me to say? Were you expecting me to say, this man is royally screwed in every direction, as the enemies descend upon him? You pointed out the jelly like a compass.
Yeah, you suck. I'm just gonna be born.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a little confused what that's supposed to mean. That um
He is surrounded by guards.
No, what?
no, what
That's
I'm
not what's going on.
what I was saying, what I was confused about is lead pointing out to jelly like a compass. Like I'm not
They're
sure exactly what
pointing.
that's supposed to be.
He opened. Okay, so we've said that like he can't sense through walls as far, right? So he opened up this door so he could sense as far as he could. He felt footsteps, and he's pointing out where the footsteps were to you.
Just for good measure, Jelly telepathically connects to him to make sure they have a good grasp of what Led's trying to communicate, just to be safe.
Yeah.
You should get led to war.
You know what I just realized is really funny when you think about it?
Legendary magic sense.
Due to the fact that that they use communicate with telepathic images, right?
Yes.
Lead can't see.
Typically, that's how Jelly communicates, but
No. I'm just thinking, what images does lead send back when they can't see? What do you visualize when you can't see?
I'm thinking, like, logically, Lead stuff works like echolocation type thing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like, Lead would basically give Jelly an image that looks like very, like, maybe more of an advanced sonar or some kind of sonar kind of thing. I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
can see that.
I'm also thinking that maybe like as Jelly gets better and older at like telepathically communicating, maybe they could communicate concepts, not just images.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? Does that
No,
sound reasonable?
that sounds cool to me. Okay.
Okay,
I believe that's
so
it for lead, right? And now it's
I'm
back to
reading what
Majora.
local has said. Over there, over. Okay, there. So yeah, basically, Jelly gets the idea of what Led is trying to communicate, that there's somebody in the direction that Led is indicating. So Jelly communicates this to Jelly basically responds to Led with, "Thank you. I will tell Gagael." Led can't hear, can he?
He
At
can
least not
hear.
if I like communicate all like.
Yeah, he can hear audible.
Okay, if I communicated in the monster language, would Led be able to understand what I was saying?
You should
Oh,
be,
Jelly.
but if you do, you would have to make sound. And due to the fact that monster language is pretty much Morse code, and we haven't really had Jelly speak, I'm assuming that
Fair.
you would be tapping on things and hearing random bumping in the night. Just seems suspicious.
That's fair. Okay, so because of obvious practicality situation, Jelly communicates, all right, I will communicate this to Gagael.
Yeah,
Um,
look, I understand that that's the whole point of the monster language is that it's a pattern thing, and the way you respond depends on who you're trying to talk to. So tapping would be the proper way to respond to this local. I already saw D&D chat. You sent a sonar image.
okay, so anyway, Jelly communicates this with Gagael. Jelly says, I think at this moment it would probably be a good idea to try and be careful because I don't know about you, but I'm kind of concerned about having an issue of being basically Jelly just communicates the concern of being in an concerns of being in an environment rich of enemies and trying to make sure we survive.
Yeah.
Hazardous environment.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's now Majora's turn. I did my shit.
Hmm.
Also, real quick, Jelly communicates the idea of I would prefer if we can to also if we can it would be nice to
Like what?
basically Jelly just tries to communicate the whole idea of if we have the choice, I would prefer to not leave this mansion as a massacre site or something.
Yeah.
And Gagael's uh, response to that is, "Oh, you're no fun."
Jelly responds with, well, Gagael, you're very strong. Not everyone's going to be strong enough to fight you. Not everyone's going to be enough of a challenge that you deserve. But also states we want to try and make as few enemies for ourselves as possible, so it's probably a good idea to try to not leave a huge trail of bodies in our
Gotta,
way.
I mean, we've all, everyone out in this country, everyone in this country is already out for our blood. And our goal is to get the hell out.
Jelly then says, I'm not sure how keen the smugglers would be to give us transportation if we massacre an entire mansion.
And Gagael says, good point.
That Jelly basically communicates they might decide we're not safe if we massacre an entire mansion. That just they would have no reason to believe that we wouldn't just turn on them too, I think. Which, yeah, is a good point. I think, yeah. So, yeah. The message has gotten across. I think that we need to try and at least not. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Y'all get it. I'm trying to not take forever with my damn turns. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
But anyway, yeah. That's taken care of.
Yeah, it's Majora's turn.
But yeah, let's go forward.
What does Gagael
Sorry.
do?
She follows Jelly, of course.
Are you putting the jelly back on, or you just put letting be?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why isn't it letting you through? Okay, we're
Yeah, for
shrinking you again.
practicality's sake, Jelly's going to get back to like hedgehiking, piggybacking essentially, kind of, with Gagael. So that also makes it simpler for Lead to know where Jelly is.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say that Lead got told that
Follow the bigger
unless
footsteps.
some kind, unless some kind of big fight breaks out and Jelly needs to disconnect from Gagael, Jelly is going to basically being piggybacking on Gagael or somebody bigger than them, either Hide or Jelly for whatever reason. Just Hide is included in the discussion. Like fuck it, whatever. You get the idea. Damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I just realized Assassin Crew has no idea Hide is even in the building right now.
who?
The,
The assassin
the
group.
assassin, yeah, the assassin group doesn't even know Hide is inside.
Yeah. You've infiltrated, you've done everything, you become the spy. You are the man.
Yeah.
And how fast it turns bad depends only on what happens next.
Oh no.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jacob, we're trying to at least be smart about how we're doing this. So
I
there's
know,
that.
just I'm in deep.
I'm also hoping that the assassin group can reach you in some kind of capacity that actually ends up being helpful to you.
Yeah. Okay, Majora, you do end your turn, right?
Yeah. And for my second thing, I wait
Okay.
to gain back more stamina.
Astral, what are you doing? You're now topped off on stamina, by the way, Majora, but you're still lacking in mana.
Astral's asking what's happened.
They're just progressing down the hallway, and some people have looked into the room here, but no one's really gone in and ventured to check out what any of the stuff on the other side or on the tables are.
Mm.
You follow and wait? Okay.
Oh
Okay.
shit, I'm sorry. I communicate. I just I I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot Pine was here.
Yeah.
Jelly communicates to uh can we please just say retroactively real quick? Jelly communicates to Pine what Pine needs to know too. It wasn't just Gagael. I'm so sorry, Astral.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck I forgot.
Because we hadn't mentioned or talked about it for so long.
Yeah, that's fair.
What does he need to know? Because I don't think there's that much else to know besides y'all are walking down a hallway.
We're
The plan.
basically lead sensed someone's presence. We're trying to be as careful as possible so we don't make any more trouble for ourselves
Yeah.
than we already have. For like example, like Jelly relays the whole idea of, you know, if we had massacred the entire mansion, the smugglers might decide it's not safe to give us a ride. So we're trying to avoid massacring the entire mansion. Because that doesn't sound like a good idea. If we can avoid it. That kind of stuff, basically.
I got tired of using grammar. Let it slide. You've returned. Welcome back.
Welcome
Yes,
back,
it's
Lolo.
Astral's turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're checking to see what's going on with Astral. I think we're mostly done for the.
Wait. Yeah, I've kind of lost track of whose turn it is.
It is Astral's turn. Okay. Well, we're back to the stealth mission show. What you going to do?
Gotta wait for stream to catch up. Can I get a non-first person view, please? Being in first person does not help me think about my decisions. Mm, as much as I kind of want to see what the door next to me leads to, something tells me Hide would not be allowed to, even if he acted like he was meant to be there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anything else, or what are you just thinking still?
I'm still thinking,
Okay.
but Astral, Hide is in human form right now and is more or less bullshitting his way past guards.
Yeah.
He managed to do the impossible. He went his ass all the way down here. Managed to not get murdered by a lady with a fucking blue sword, which murdered Roman. And is on his way here. And he's
Oh
out of
no!
the hallway and prowling the place. Who knows what
Oh
happens?
oh no!
Hey, how you doing, Bee Eater? It's been a bit. And it is Happy Landfall Day. Yeah.
Today's going to do the like the spear lifting again, and and using using that dash dash fucking dash action, and is going to head north, like going to guard or another part, and is going to head north.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40.
Pardon
Yeah.
me.
So you see a door at the end of the hallway. You also would have saw this door. Actually, would you have stopped at either of these doors? What the fuck? Oh, I went inside the damn lamp. I was like, what the fuck just popped on my screen?
I was stopped at the at that door in particular, the normal looking one.
The normal one.
Yeah, the one that doesn't look ornate.
I figure it couldn't hurt to give this friendly reminder. Jacob, none of the assassin team knows you're here, logically, but you know we're here. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hide knows whether the assassin team is in, and by now, but not, but they don't know he's in.
yeah. So you open the door, and again, you see a man who is taking a shit.
I just
And
have
now,
terrible luck with this, but I guess it's better than looking worse.
it is just gonna close the door again.
This time the dude like almost falls in because he's just like, oh shit.
And they use the
Fucking.
motion of sorry, sorry.
Almost falls into what?
Almost falls into the doo doo.
Almost falls in the
Ah,
toilet. That would suck.
So how much more movement do I have left?
You have enough to make it up to this door right here. You open or not?
what's the caution?
Mm, yeah, gonna peek in.
You see a man who immediately, as soon as you like open the door, jumps up and tries to like throw down a book as he had taken a towel and laid it on the ground as a pillow. Shit. Hi.
They're super incompetent, aren't they?
He had his weapons next to him. He has all his shit. Like as soon as he got up, he was ready. Bro was just vibing. He's just reading. Man, just sitting in the bath. He just sitting next to the bathtub, reading a book.
Today looks at him, looks at the book on the floor, and just slowly closes the door like, you do you, pal.
Uh,
The whole obvious vibe of, look, I don't care what you're doing. Fuck it.
I don't get paid enough to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More like I don't get paid enough to care what you're doing. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Today Tate looks back towards the way he came. It's just like, and it's more specifically towards the door that the silent one is near, and it's just like, uh, something tells me that's the door I need to go in.
So
And
he
that's my
looks
turn.
this way.
Yeah, he looks south towards the door that he was standing next, trying to, figure out what's inside it. But no one wants to fucking answer. And he just thinks, something tells me that's the door I need to get into.
I swear Hide managed to be the one to assassinate this dude while y'all all did nothing. Fucking bro, we
This
came
point,
in with the James
at,
Bondness of this shit. It's like, name is
at this
Bond.
point, I deserve it. Fucking deserve it, and you know it.
I
I
mean, if you
mean,
want to
you
take
know
it,
what?
do
Fuck
it.
it. At this, you know, fuck. I mean, at this point, if you can swing it, by all means. But personally, you're alone right now, and I'm not
I'm
sure
not
that's a great
recommending.
idea.
Do I still have
Yeah.
my move action?
No,
Damn.
no, you have used everything. Actually wait, no. Hold up, let me count.
I'm about to say. I'm about to
No,
say
I
I know I
think you have.
used
Yeah, no,
my
you have
dash.
enough. Yeah, you have
I know
enough.
I used my dash action.
Yeah,
Yep.
you use your dash. You have enough
But
movement. I will say this
today
as
is gonna
well.
start.
You did dash again. I don't know if you want to like at some point. I'm gonna start regaining some of that stamina. Just spamming it.
It's fine. I'll regain my stamina the next turn. You know
Okay.
what? Today heads south again. Hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. And that's as far as you go down by 20.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't
yeah,
not as a silent guard, but makes it seem, but doesn't like stop he's going to take position there. More of just it's like he, he, he's gonna pass soon. Just he's like today gives a inquisitive look, trying like thinking, hmm, where to go.
yeah.
So it seems like everywhere else has someone already guarding.
Hmm. By the way, Bee Eater, what do you mean by a new landfall game?
Oh, Peter, do you mean what's the game called? Content warning? Yeah, there's a game that is that for today only is 100% off. That has a similar gameplay to Lilo Company from what I heard from Baron, but that instead you're like going in to film spooky shit for an in-game equivalent of YouTube. I don't know if that's the one Peter means, but that's the one I heard of.
What's the name of the game? Content warning? Oh,
Yeah,
meh. Okay.
Pardon me.
fair. Well, it is Haven's turn.
Yeah, Haven, what shall you do?
Alrighty. All right. So I need some kind of. I need to be able to have a point of reference for where Jelly and them are. Okay. Thank you.
It's stream delay.
No problem. Understandable. Um, by the way, I need to share this because I thought this was amusing considering Dell what your character is. A few moments ago, I had a moth on my monitor.
Aw.
Congratulations. You've been chosen by
But
someone
yeah,
who is worthy.
but yeah, there. Um, I guess we cough. I guess I basically. Okay. Um, I want to make sure I'm acting according to the rules. So I'm like, okay. Um, yeah, yeah. Okay, so basically, we're treating Jelly and Gagael's movement as the same thing, right?
No.
Mm.
Only
Okay.
on only on Gagael's turn.
Like, Gagio can drag you along, yes. But when it's your turn, you can hop off, do stuff, and then hop back on. Or Gagio can grab you
Okay.
back
Yeah,
on.
that's yeah. I just wanted to make sure I wanted to make sure I was acting accordingly to the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you know what? Given how quiet Jelly is, I think it's perfectly reasonable for Jelly to try and be like trying to cautiously check things out because at least Jelly is quieter than everyone else. So Jelly hops off of Gagael, tries to go through the
Arch.
tries to
Or you
yeah,
go through a
tries
wall.
to like kind of check um the next arch and like try and see what they can see basically.
As you walk through, you see that there's a door here. And the door... No, there is not a door. Oh.
Well, there's a door right there, but like there's just a hallway.
You can definitely be seen.
Eh, nah, he doesn't have direct line. Man sees a corner.
Man literally sees this. Actually, hold on. I can just hop into his point of view. What am I doing? No, you're right. No, he would see that you move through there. You wouldn't know what you are, but he would definitely see you move by.
Okay, so
I mean, that dude could probably kill lots of people. He probably just thinks it's a ghost of one of them.
That wouldn't be any less concerning. I'm sorry, if one of my enemies comes back as a ghost, that means either I need to fight it, leave it, or escape it. No!
I was about to ask if the
I
guard
mean,
would.
you know, alright.
Nah,
I
the
was
guard
just going to ask if the guard would be concerned about or would even bother acting like they. I was basically trying to ask this guard
the
in
guard
question, how are they going to react to something that could just are they going to be like, I just saw a ghost and I'm not going to acknowledge it or what?
Here's the thing.
Because now I'm
Ghosts
really
are a
curious.
thing. Ghosts are a thing in this world. That's like a thing that you just be like, yeah, somebody go get somebody who can deal with that.
But yeah.
honestly, I feel like the guard would blink
Okay.
and be like, "Something tells me I need to go back to sleep."
I love
The guard's clearly been drinking.
I love uh locals statement. So who's picking up lead and chucking him in front? Oh my gosh. But yeah, um,
People know about the temporal pond. Yes. Like people know that there are creatures that come out of there. They're just like weird sea creatures that can manipulate space or or your mind. Probably temporal pond. It's specific enough that if someone saw a jelly and has knowledge about like common world events things, it would be like, why the fuck is one of these things here? This is so far away. But at the same time, due to how the temporal pond is and how things literally teleport around in there, it's not too crazy to see these things near. Like a temporal pond creature could pop up in any body of water just because of how fucking weird it is.
so basically, the temporal pond can be basically acting. So basically, the temporal pond, in a very real sense, is connected to any freaking body of water.
Yeah, yeah. Creatures of yours type could be anywhere. Fuck's sake, you may be taking a shit and a shark pops out. Um,
Oh my god, that's horrifying. What the fuck? That's horrifying.
water is
That is
scary.
Well, that would kind of explain Jelly's existence in the banner.
Okay, also that would have to be kind of horrifying for the shark too, if you think about it.
Well, to be fair, the way that temporal pond works, where you think you want to be, you show up. He somehow managed to conjure up the concept of a toilet, and he appeared in one. Congratulations, you fool.
So, I like to point out,
Alrighty.
Jelly
But
is currently
anyway.
right next to the bathtub.
Don't you dare. No.
Jelly is right
Oh my
next to the
gosh, that's
bathtub.
funny. Okay, anyway. Fucking hell. Um the guard would be able to see Jelly, but would Jelly be able to see the guard?
Well, the
He
guard
would
would
have. He
notice
would have.
Jelly float by.
Yeah, he barely saw you float by. I would assume if you're really checking it out, you would be able to notice him for like a fraction of a second. But if you get any closer, like if you get even slightly closer, which is what I assume you would do soon, you both will be able to lock eyes on each other.
Okay, how about this?
Or you can go backwards into this room through the door next to you.
Okay, so how far am I from Gagael?
You
10 feet. You have one more square of movement.
Alrighty, so can alright, so can it be said that Jelly notices that there is a guard, hurries up, and then goes back before they're noticed or something, hopefully, and then goes back to their friends and goes, "There's at least one guard over there. Are y'all ready for another fight?" Like says this to Pine Gagael and then telepathically communicates this to Led.
Hmm.
Or if well, logically the quietest way would be the best way, so telepathically communicates this to each individual, but yeah, you get the idea. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Slime is still fuck Led's still with us, right? Just
Behind. He's a lot slower than y'all. Reference: you have 15. Gogale and Astral both have 20, and he has 10.
Okay, so can I just? Is there any reason why I couldn't just come to the logical conclusion that lead is taking a bit of time to get here because lead is slow and just like opt to like let lead catch up and like ask the other two to let lead catch up
I'd assume that'd
before
be
we do
okay.
anything.
Yeah, I can work with that because y'all had like what days with lead. You would know that the man doesn't move that fast. Like I assume you know that. Anyways, yeah, you could say that. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Um, considering the fact that we are probably going to be dealing with an enemy soon enough, I ready fuck, what's the word we've been using for what Jelly can do where they're
Intangibility.
ready intangibility just in case that's necessary,
Yeah.
and basically hop back on Gagael.
Hmm. Okay. So, local, what you got?
Also, while I just took my turn, I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. I'll be able to hear y'all if nothing else, and if y'all need me, I'll run back as fast as I can. Just let me know if
Mm-hmm.
like
Alrighty.
y'all need me.
Yeah. So, local, what do we do with lead? Okay. Anything else? How far is everyone? Hey, Haven, could you mute yourself so we don't have to get commercials through you? I'm fine with background noises, but I don't want to subject people in the VOD to watch a commercial when they don't need to watch a commercial. That seems cruel.
Yeah, it is.
But to answer your question on how far everyone is, the furthest anyone is 20 feet. Crowd surf them. Crowd surf? Crowd surf? Okay, so what you're saying is if everyone picks you up and just pushes you through. Yeah, you could tell that to everybody. It's up to them on whether or not they do it. I'd allow them to pick you up. Everyone picked him up together and moved him. Surf crowd you. Hold action for any movement. Okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. So now it's my turn, because I get to do as I please. I swear this shit won't let me move it how I want it. And fuck it, I don't care. If it won't let me move it, I won't move it. Feel like I move. Oh yeah. Now, yay. We need more stealther people. Yeah, stealther is a thing. I mean, y'all don't have to always go to stealth, but it's just the way that y'all are doing things right now is stealth. Local is stealth. He's just kind of hard to deal with in terms of stealth because he's not really quick to keep up. Jelly's technically stealth when you think about it. Yet most of them are stealth.
Ide is technically stealthed.
Yeah. Anyways, so
In the most
yeah,
unintentional way.
homeboys inbound. Because yes, that motherfucker did see Jelly. I was going to let the argument be he saw you once. Then you moved twice away. It's like I saw something move. It moved by again. Fuck. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sorry, I use logic. And my logic is sound in this situation. So he pretty much screams out, "Hey! There's movement this way! Didn't look like one of us!" Yeah. And our lovely knight is moving here, here, here. And our person who's taking their sweet fucking time is moving down the hall.
Jesus.
What?
I keep hearing this really loud sound. It hurts my ears.
Sorry about that. No, it's not gonna be an improv action to fucking crowd surf people. What the fuck you mean by that? Yeah. Anyways, so during this entire situation, right? You're gonna hear the guy in front of you pretty much tells you, "Hey, newbie, go down that way. Follow with them." He did. As he tells you to go down that way, and
Yeah.
well, yeah. That's it.
Ide's just going to look at the guy. Hey, look at him, and then look at Hide's shovel, and then back at him. Like, you really think I'm gonna be that much help?
Like you motion, he's like, as that, and he just goes, "Go, shoo." He just shakes his hand at you. He's like, "Just go down that way." follow along. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I want to end my turn now. It's now Gargale.
Hmm.
And I believe Gargale doesn't have much going on.
What happened? I kind of spaced out.
So we have enemies
Uh,
coming down the
Hey,
hallway.
I'm back for now. I just want to make sure I understand. Hide's basically getting sent right towards us, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's actually really fucking funny.
He's being told to go join the rest of them, as the person who saw you before would have let it slide the first time, but you moved in front of him twice, so he's like, "Oh, there's definitely movement."
No, I heard you, and that's fair. Uh, we can at least be thankful for the fact of we're going to basically kind of see this coming. Let's be honest, because
Yeah.
yeah,
Anyways, so we see pretty much a lot of the group is forming together as they're pretty much picking up pace to start marching down the hall.
Hmm. As do we hear this?
You hear like three motherfuckers in like big ass boots coming down the hall. Plenty of people.
and Hide's coming too, which is a very funny thought because,
Hide so far has not come yet. Anyways,
but he is being sent this way, so it's still a funny thought,
yeah.
regardless. Also,
I
I'm
think we
sorry,
should
I
make this
forgot how loud
intangible.
the people I live with have the freaking TV.
No, it's okay. I just didn't want to sentence the people who are watching this as a VOD eventually to be like, you must now listen to ads. It's like, no. Dogs, that's cool.
Yeah.
People like dogs. People can tolerate dogs. Ads? Fuck no. I don't want to listen to no damn ad.
except cat people.
Anyway,
Are those people?
Gabriel, hearing the amount of
Debatable.
people that are coming, literally says, "I think you should make this intangible." Like, she doesn't know how strong these people are. For all she knows, this place is packed with guards, so backup could come during fight.
Yeah, so Jelly already has the action readied, so I guess whenever, because of that action being readied,
And how far does this effect
thankfully,
go, Joe?
How far does what hallway go?
Effect, not always effect.
Which attack?
I said effect, the effect of non of intangibility.
Oh, it's a
Jelly
turn.
can Jelly could make themself and you intangible if you wanted.
Yeah. Gael does care for lead, but they know that they can take quite a few hits. Also,
Okay, so
she basically is like, you know what, this might get ugly, so, and then just activates Wind Dance.
Wind dance. Okay. You activate wind dance.
Gagayo would. I just want to make sure for like everybody else's sake. Do we need to worry about wind dance harming allies or just the enemies or what? How does wind dance work again? I'm sorry, I need to
It
ask.
Wind Dance is more of a buff than anything else, but it
Okay.
only affects uh, Gagael.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Sorry.
It increases their movement speed.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Gives them an extra 10 feet.
Yeah, extra 10 feet to attack. Yeah.
I will say this right now. You
It
are left
increases
with.
my combat speed by 2.
Yeah.
It costs 6 mana.
Yep. You
So
have
I
6
got
left.
6. Yeah, I have 6 mana now. Did I get points from the guy I killed?
Yes, you did.
How many?
Wait, oh no. You'll get that after all this shit happens.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we could have waited for TA to get here, but at the same time, if TA did show up, I'm pretty sure these guys would be pissed.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then I basically just move over as we are intangible. I move over into the kinky dungeon.
Okay. So here's a question. Which way? Like, you're going just south, right?
I think.
Okay.
Like I,
Yeah, you're going down, right?
you genuinely,
Yeah,
Gagael
yeah.
doesn't really care that much about Pine.
I don't think so, local.
They do care a bit about lead, but they know lead can take a lot of damage.
Hopefully, Len Pine get the idea to hide.
He is a wood elemental. This place is mostly made of wood.
Yeah, you know how Aurea is able to like go and phase into stuff and do all sorts of weird things?
That's the skill.
Those are all additional
Yeah.
skills. Pine can't do that.
Not so much. They don't really care that much about Pine. They care about the people in the party due to the fact these are the people they essentially kind of grew up with
Yeah, they've known them
They care
longer.
about
and
the
have fought
original dungeons.
alongside.
Yeah, to be fair, like in terms of how long you've known Pine, it's been like what, 3 days, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Pine.
Nothing personal, Astral, but it's one of those things of
Don't forget to
Gagael
move
needs some
Jelly.
time to become emotionally invested in a connection with somebody.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you're just moving how far down?
And I'm just moving in there in general
Like,
with Jelly.
okay, so here's our thing, right? You used Wind Dance, you have intangibility. Are you trying to go all the way down? Or are you trying to like go across? You can
Yeah,
go through
go
walls
across.
right now. So,
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go across. And
okay. So you already
Like
moved.
into the bathroom or
also, as she leaves, she says, "Sorry, lad, you're on your own, bud."
is
God damn.
Gagael going fully south or is Gagael gonna go west?
Stop trying to ask for the direction. Go.
Okay.
I literally have the sense of direction of Roronoa Zoro.
Okay, so did I move you to a location that you feel good with?
Uh, Yeah.
Cool. Do be warned, while you are intangible, people can still see you run through walls. So from Led and Astral's perspective, they see that you just like boost yourself up with you have air swirling underneath your feet like you're aimed, right? You got rollerblade little air bubbles under your feet. As you jetson into this wall, and then go in here, stop, skirt as if you're like sliding on the fucking ground, and then you skirt through this wall, and these guards are just like, what the fuck was that?
Oh my gosh.
Like you gotta explain to them what the fuck is actually happening when you think about it. Because like from their perspective, that's even weirder. It's like, what the fuck just happened?
Given the reason, for the reason to take you alive. I'm sorry, but every single time we're in somewhere, I just can't help but hear that song.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, so is there anything else you can do in your turn? I think you did it.
Yeah, I did everything. I think I did everything. Okay, Rigby.
Mordecai.
Hmm.
Reason why Jelly
No, I
couldn't
think you've
tell the
got more
others
of
what
that
we're doing.
Rigby gremlin energy rather than Mordecai. Mordecai is more level-headed than Rigby.
I was talking about Keeper.
Ah.
The literal bird, the bird person is Mordecai. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Understandable.
he's a blue jay.
It's a type of corvid.
I am part raven, part owl, part crane, and part whatever that one bird Deli likes. The one
Wow,
that punches snakes in the head.
wow.
Secretary bird.
Thank you. I couldn't remember the name off the top of my head.
By the way, Haven, would you like to see my dragon sona? I can't remember if I've ever shown her to you.
Okay,
Sure, why
I'm
not?
assuming that you're in your turn. So Astral, what do you do?
I can't let you know though. I don't really have a close rep of her.
How much mana do you have? Astral, let me check. You have. Oh shit.
Does Astral have mana?
No. Without a mana, he'd be so much more fucked. He has like 35. Should be okay, because he sprinted once. Yeah. So what are you gonna do with this mana? Can you go behind lead? I mean, yeah, I assume if lead lets you through their square, you can go around lead.
There you go, baby.
Jesus. And then local crushed you.
Yeah, no, it's just it's moving through lead all of a sudden, and lead becomes max density. Congratulations, you now know what it's like to be at the bottom of the Marina Trench.
Yeah.
I can pass through. Okay. You
Local, I was adding on to your joke.
sure we don't want to just absorb them? I mean, you could always eat them.
Absorption lore.
I mean, that wasn't what I was going for, but okay. I'm down.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, no,
That
you're
is
right.
basically.
Today, today is what's today. I'm sorry. It's the today
Today.
that's got me fucking killed. God damn it. The today is what's got me done. We never know.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair. So, what are we doing? Like, Astro, is that all you're doing? Just moving? Going back the fuck out of here? And wait? Okay. Hello, who joined us today?
Me.
Welcome back.
Southwest Prime Drawer returning.
Yeah, I just said.
There's two other people in
Other
this.
Slayer,
Different.
other Slayer said it was gonna show up.
So here's a key
Cricket
thing.
sound. Cricket
Slayer
sound.
can't.
Cricket sound.
Slayer almost never can stay late at night. So by this time, Slayer's gone.
Delhi.
Yeah,
I say this because Slayer responded
I
at
know. I heard you.
4 p.m.
I know. I heard you then. He probably had a shit to do. Why aren't you in every session?
Just this ain't about me. It's about Slayer. They'll try to turn it onto someone else.
Why do you sound like you're in the middle of divorce proceedings?
Cause I'm always in the middle of my own brain.
Trying to divorce yourself from reality?
Trying to divorce myself from my asshole of a brain that never wants me to be happy.
Fair enough. Anyways, so Astro, are you done? If so, we're moving on to our Bondian Jamesian mans. What does he day do?
They really wants to get into that door. But something tells me he's silent McFuckboy here isn't gonna make it easy.
Silent McFuckboy. I love that silent McFuckboy. Damn. Jacob, I love you. You're amazing.
Hmm.
I think their first question seeing Led is what the fuck did a slime get in here? Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Slimes are usually low level monsters in video games.
Yeah.
Today's going to try to get the idea across that he needs to visit the boss. That's about something important.
And this dude just says, I've understood you can't really speak or anything, but you're everything's off. Come back when you're presentable. No.
Did this motherfucker really just call Hideo? Say Hideo looks like a bum?
I mean, you can take it how you want to, but like, hey.
Technically, we kind of already paid off the.
What suit
You
of
could
armor?
also just take it as the guy was letting you know. Unfortunately, you don't look presentable enough to be taken seriously by a self-important jackass. I don't know if that helps.
Oh no! The inflection for being a dick is very much what I'm implying for this dude. That's intentional.
Yeah.
Do not make excuses for this one. This one's an ass. This
Okay.
guy, on the other hand, he was chill. This guy was vibey.
Hideo looks at the asshole one with just of of gee, it's almost like that's why I need to talk to the boss. Kind of getting the this motherfucker.
And his
Uh,
response is just going, "Move along now. Join the others."
Hideo looks towards the bathroom with the tub and more or less implies that you're telling me to join the others when there's a guy reading in there.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell you can convey that without using words.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, that's a
looking
much
right
more
at the
complex
door,
thing.
basically trying to convey, what about him?
So you're
He's,
probably going to be, well, you're probably really going to enjoy kicking his ass, huh, Jacob?
Yeah.
his response is just going, "Newbie, follow the rest of them now."
He's going to regret that later on.
Yeah. I just realized that Hide is kind of acting as a double agent, essentially.
Yeah, it's the reason why I've been saying 009, 008, 006, 004,
Us.
007.
This urge.
Come on, get into a fight. Just you and him.
What did we
Yeah,
say
well,
now?
Hide, I think, is smart enough to remember and everything that he needs to go. He doesn't need to get into a fight. He needs to find his friends, and drawing as little attention to himself as possible for as long as possible is his best bet.
Billy,
Yeah.
if I were to just swing out of nowhere, would I get advantage?
Damn.
I have no advantage mechanics
Damn.
in this system.
Like, I was not expecting that one.
I feel
What?
like just a blindside attack out of nowhere would just, hit. He's not prepped for it, even with reaction time.
Every single one of these people has their weapons drawn already.
True.
Yeah, they are ready for a
But they
fight.
wouldn't see it coming from me.
Friendly
Because I am
reminder, you're
a
also dealing
newbie.
with a guy that's wearing chainmail and shit.
Yeah.
I don't think you would quite understand how much I'm
Have
willing
you
to
ever
put into
punched
this
someone in
swing.
chainmail before?
Oh, I'm not punching him. I'm going to be shoveling him, and I'm going.
No,
I don't think
don't
you
do it.
understand
Don't
how much
let
I'm
the
willing to cash out here.
yay, don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
I'm willing to send this man to the fucking moon if Deli will let me.
Oh my gosh. Ah.
Like I'm willing to cash in.
So what you're telling me is you're bringing a shovel to a fight.
Deli, we both know my
A
shovel
shovel
is sharp.
to
No, 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 no.
fight.
I don't think you understand what I'm hinting at here. Look at the side chat and tell me what what your immediate thoughts are.
Damn it.
For those who are watching
That's funny.
stream, I'm put the Hunter x Hunter character Kurapika or Kurapika.
I'm willing to bet that his weapon has to do with chain.
Oh yeah, he's a chain dude, but he knew he was going to kill someone, so he brought a shovel to bury him.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Deli.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was
I
talking about
am
the guy on
more
chain
than
mail.
willing to cash out as much as I need to just end this silent asshole right here, right now, if you will let me.
I will let you swing, but there is no such thing as a reaction thing here. There's nothing. There's no off guard mechanics at the moment.
You really need to add that. Because right now would be the perfect time for it, and I feel robbed.
Go ahead.
Gosh.
It's your ideas, your thoughts. Do or don't. Do or die. Live. Fight. Struggle. Live easy. Relax. Suffer.
Hide approaches the door.
He moves his sword in front of you and says, "Stop." What do you do?
Hide gives him a look of just, I'm going in there because my shit is more important than anything you're getting paid for.
Hmm. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. Give me just a moment. I'm typing something. Yeah.
I got ears.
Hmm?
The loud like pop sound happened again.
Sorry about that. But yeah, he is ready to swing on you as soon as you try to go any closer. Please be aware of this.
You know, it's funny that he raised something that isn't on his turn. That
He's
was
literally
big.
been trying to ready to stab you so many times. He's been
I
sitting
never
here.
replied whatsoever until now.
Oh, I'll now do it then.
Mm, imagine that, the DM rigging his own game.
Rigging my ass.
Crazy. Yeah,
To be
up
fair,
until that one point,
Jacob, Jacob. To be fair, are we really surprised that the guy that was being that much of an ass is ready to swing on you? Really?
No, my main thing for him being ready for this is you have not at one point described your character not glaring into his soul. Bro, if I swear the new hire is holding his shovel, gripping that shit tighter and tighter, and just staring at me like, I'm going to kill you. It's like, nah, fuck that. I'm getting ready to hit him.
I never implied today was glaring.
Ah, shit, I was implying glaring.
He only
Eh,
implied that he glared once, and
I
it was
implied today needs to speak to the boss. Matters more
yeah.
important than this fucker.
And so anyway, as I was trying to say, and the way he conveyed it was a glare saying, "I'm going in there because my shit is more important than whatever you got going on. Whatever
I
you're
did.
getting paid
I
for."
did not specify glare. I just said a look.
yeah. And his thing is he's not going to let pretty much anyone through.
What if he literally
Oh well,
can't
fuck it.
stop them?
We'll see.
I just can't help but be amused by the fact of Hide had the goal of reuniting with the group, and this has happened,
We are literally a room away from him.
which is hilarious when you think about it. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Seeing as this guy is packed with guards, I am willing to bet he's not that strong either. Just some rich asshole who's using his money to protect himself.
Yeah, lead and pine are a good distance. Majora, like Gale and Jelly are very close.
Yeah.
And the funniest part about this is, like, you could say that, oh, even if like say that shit went south in the part of Hide, right? He has backup coming on the way. Hide's ready to box it. He said, as far as he knows, there is no backup. There is no cavalry coming. Well, yeah, lead has like basically zero speed. How fires lead's fire ability? It's literally just straight up heat. Like the air is just heated.
External. Yeah, yeah, basically.
So, is Hide going to do it? Is he going to walk through?
Roll the dice.
I knew you'd make the good decisions. What's your combat speed in human form?
6. Lower than above.
5. That's 11 for you. You're the one who decided to fight in human form. Don't blame me on that shit.
Nah, still rigged.
Jacob, I just want to say,
I'm poking at Deli, okay? Because you have to admit, it the incident 5.
okay, I just want to make this like I just want to pick at you and make this joke. it's not uncommon. I just want to say, like, it's a whole thing. It's not uncommon for Jelly to kind of jokingly say,
Jolly. He called Deli Jolly just now.
"Jelly, fuck, please excuse me." Basically say, if you die doing something dumb, I will find a way to bring you back. Just if nothing else, so I can
Necronomicon.
chew you out for dying that way.
Hmm. I mean, you could take a necromancer's grimoire or something. I don't know. But that'd be a bit hard.
Eventual goals can be stated. Just saying.
Ah, I see.
So
Yeah.
basically,
You
Damn
rolled.
Hide better not die.
You both rolled such ass. I'm gonna be
I see. But how much ass did he roll? More ass than me, or less ass than me?
honest. In your human form, he had to have rolled worse. He rolled so low.
Now, are you saying that he rolled the exact same as me,
Same
or did
outcome
he
of
roll?
number, but different roll.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Hide lands first blood.
And Deli, remind me. Today still has how much mana at the moment? Hit
Let me check.
18, I believe.
Let me.
I'm swinging with the shovel.
Yeah, you have 18 mana.
Oh, Majora. By the way,
what's
Huh?
hold on.
let's see. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Hold up. You're doing what?
I am key amplificationing this swing. I'm putting all of my mana into this.
Damn.
Okay then. My man said, "Fuck it." He put it all on the line. Damn, ain't that something? Yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Um, wait, hold up. Wait, no. Let me do math. I need to subtract some shit. I forgot his defense number.
Also, I think we forgot to clarify something.
Mm-hmm.
The Can't use attack. It's meant to add a bit of Hide's magic attack on top of it.
Yeah, no, I never put that in there. We need to write that down at some point.
That
It's one of those things where it's like the way it was worded.
that's what it was kind of specified as originally. With a greater key manipulation.
Anyways, what was the number at the end?
For now, it's 26. So for future reference, since the amplification and infusion will add magic attack to it.
For reference, he dumped everything in mana into this. Everything.
Yeah, I dumped every last bit of mana I could into this which was 18.
I hope you killed him. I really hope you do.
So, where would you stab, and how are you doing this?
Oh, I'm going for a neck slice. He's
As you cut through, you realize that your blade breaks into thousands of pieces. No, fuck no. He's fucking decapitated immediately.
Damn.
The speed at which your blade runs through is fucking intense. It's almost as if his head didn't stop speaking. He continues talking for a good 5 seconds. He's just like, I ain't trying to be too much of a dick, but it's your first fucking day. I don't even care. Like, just get the fuck on the lawn. Oh, and his head rolls off his shoulders.
Damn. Wow. Not going well for him. It's really not.
As, I'm sorry, there's no way in hell they didn't notice this.
Nah, he ain't looking. Nah, that guy's heading towards the bathroom.
I hear you dump every bit of magic you got in a fucking murder slash. That man's dead.
Can I
Bro,
pick up the now dead man's weapon? Is that like an action, or is that just something I can do?
you can improv to pick it up.
Yeah,
To
it is
equip it
gonna
as an
improv pick
action.
it up, and I won't put out. I haven't used all my movement yet. Today is going to look at the one guard that has seen this and just is give him a look of say anything. And just that guard just gets a look of, do you want to be next, or are you gonna keep your mouth shut? Are you getting paid enough for this? And then today is going to walk into the room now.
I like this character development.
Today has patience. Today has no patience for assholes. And that guy was an asshole.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell anyone isn't going to notice that hound off.
Honestly, if I turned around and I saw someone get decapitated by a fucking shovel, oh, 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 I honestly would just look away.
Yeah. So, you enter. What you see is a person in the room, vibing, big fucking, what can only be assumed to be a cowboy hat, mixed with a Canadian police hat.
Already find this to be detestable.
Big
Question,
cigar in his mouth, dancing.
question.
Hmm?
I'm going to go on a limb and say, since this is clearly the master bedroom, there's definitely a lock on the door. Let me just make sure there's no interruptions.
Good job.
Okay,
I
then
will say
imagine us
there's.
just straight up,
I will say one other thing
straight up
about
just
him.
passing through the wall.
You see, there's something you need to know about this motherfucker. There's a nice little vibe around him as his cigar is puffing away. Bros in
Demon.
the what?
Demon deal.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. Anyways, yeah,
Well, it's always the demon deal.
yeah. Do you have anything else you can do on your turn, or are you ending?
That's all I got for now.
Okay, Haven, what do you do?
Let's see.
I'd rather stay with Gaga would rather Haven keep the intangibility up so they can sprint in there though.
Okay. basically, fuck it. Jelly looks at the others and has like lead caught up and everything.
No, no,
I want to make
no.
sure.
But
Gaga is
he is
taking
quite
you
literally
away
in
from the
the
rest of
big
the group.
bad's room.
Yeah, no. You see, Gargiel went through a wall here, right? And then dashed
Oh
through
yeah,
here.
fuck.
So
I'm
y'all are
sorry.
completely away. These two are
Yeah,
alone. Hide is over
so
here about to try to clutch up a W for fucking playing the game, I guess. And I don't know.
okay. I am sorry with all the shenanigans. Jacob was getting into slash Fide. I forgot about what the hell we were
Yeah,
doing and everything.
he decapitated a man with a single strike.
I
Just making sure
I
you
was not
caught up with
expecting Hide to do that. So
that. Yeah, no,
I'm
you know the silent asshole guard.
yes,
Yeah,
I
they got
know, but still,
eight, 18 mana was put into that strike.
yeah, but like I was not expecting you to do that. I
Astro just made a really good point.
When the inverse originally it was meant to be Hide's the distraction group, and now the rest of the party has become the distraction group.
To be fair, that kind of makes
I
more sense when you think about it. It's like, oh, a single assassin makes a lot more sense than a group of assassins.
I mean,
And y'all stormed the front
the
door.
plan didn't go exactly as planned, but it's still
They made an initial diversion, then proceeded to run up and firebomb a guard tower, broke through a window, avoided Blue Sword Woman, and by paying her, proceeded to bullshit his way around for a moment, took a man's head off, and is now face to face with a target. It's so Hide has gone through an adventure.
all right. I just want to say, can we take a moment to appreciate that? Yeah, um, Jelly's plan was a good plan, and it's working out pretty well so far. It's just
In
it
the
Not the
didn't
opposite
way
really.
way.
Jelly intended.
Yeah.
It just kind of got inverted,
You said that the big
or
bad was
whatever
a
the
paranoid
hell you
man, correct?
say. Damn. I'm sorry. What? Majora?
Uh, Dell said this guy was paranoid. Cowboy hat dancing around. That doesn't sound very paranoid to me.
You'll see.
Um, there's just something hilarious about the fact of even though this plan did not go as planned, it's still at this moment seeming like it's still panning out regardless. It's insane.
That is how a plan works.
And I have gotten my stamina back from those two weeks
Okay,
where
this
I lost.
okay, this is actually really funny when you think about it.
Yeah.
My plan the combination of my plan and I guess the way roles tend to work when me and Jacob are together combined caused a whole thing of well the plan did and did not go as planned.
Task
Yeah.
failed successfully.
Yes, yes.
Also,
Hilariously, that is exactly what happened when you think about it.
Delete real quick.
Mm-hmm.
After locking the door, Hide is uh, you know that like, hey, hey, when someone leans against their weapon stand in the ground with their hands on top and with their head
Yeah.
and on top of that, that's just Hide looking at the guy with just a calm smile, just oh, oh, so you're him. Hmm?
Yeah. So as you, you know what? I don't think is there a better model to represent this motherfucker. I don't think there really is. I don't really care to find one better.
What do you mean
Anyways,
for Haven's turn to be concluded.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
It's
just
Majora's turn.
Oh, Haven's turn was already. Haven already did their turn.
Majora.
Didn't realize.
Wait, but after you. No, you're right. It is Haven's turn. Shit, I'm tripping.
yeah,
Right?
Damn, I'm losing my
I
mind.
needed a moment to get over the shock of what Hide just did. Sorry.
Yeah, but no, I was gonna actually narrate
I did
if.
not see that coming.
The very rare feral Hide moment.
Yeah, I was also gonna
Okay.
narrate something
So
in
yeah.
particular. If that is what you're going to be doing when you come in, yeah, I will definitely have to narrate what this motherfucker's expression changes to, because he goes from oh oh to fuck, as he pulls out a fucking switchblade.
Oh, pardon me.
Today just gives us. Today sees that and just gives a friendly little wave, like, "Hello there."
Yeah, I just realized why is he so fucking big? Jesus, shrink down. Did Roman
No.
possess Hide? No, that's some dark.
The spirit of Roman in was channeled through Hide for a moment there.
No, I think it's just the case of even Hide has his limits. And that was it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I need to ask, what exactly was Gagael trying to accomplish?
I think getting to the BBEG.
They wanted to get through.
Ironic.
Yeah. They wanted to get across, but they didn't use more movement, so they just stopped where they were.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I swear at some point I need to have an ability like locate ally or some shit. Son of a bitch.
Like just the idea of Jelly just is for a moment just pauses, isn't just. I feel as though something happened.
I felt a disturbance in the force. Gosh, the joke had to be made. Fuck it. But yeah, like, fuck. What do we even do now?
I mean, there is an easy answer. You know, you can walk through this door and go down the hallway and join them.
Or past
Oh
the
wait, never mind. He
fucking
locked the door
wall.
actually.
I locked the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could just pass through the fucking wall.
Okay, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a logical conclusion that like would me or Gagael have heard possibly Jacob killing that guy?
I mean,
Yeah.
Jelly and Gargael. The fuck was that?
I
Well,
feel like we would have been like, okay, that's weird. Let's go check that out.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Can I do this whole thing of I'm going this way and I'm taking you with me as far as Gagael goes? Can we just do
Uh,
that or do
Gabriel
or
would go with
I
with
say
the
Gargoyle would definitely follow back on their own turns, but due to how no, you are not dragging Gargoyle.
Gabriel will go with them.
okay,
Just on your own turn.
because of how logistically this works, how about
Because the only reason why they're able to bring you is because you're on them, and then they're lifting you and taking you with them. but you're not that heavy, so they just drag you as you're floating. For this to
Got it.
work, we need to have Gargoyle get picked up by Jelly.
Yeah. Uh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how. Fuck. How about Jelly goes, okay, I'm gonna go
Whatever
because
that was.
I want to be able to head towards where I heard where I heard that sound of what is going to turn out to be Jacob fuck Hide killing somebody. Find out what the hell that was about.
Well,
Um
see the body.
so
You could always just take a step over,
yeah.
open door,
Yeah, that's
peek.
what I was about to say. So Jelly is going to hop off of Gagael, go and try and check and see what the hell that was.
As you look around the corner and you see, oh, that man's head isn't on his shoulders.
You have a dead guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, local astral. The both of you might want to start thinking of finding your own ways of getting the fuck out.
yeah. The escape plan might be a
Because
little bit hard to do. It's been a few rounds.
Lead could just break a window
Yeah, straight up.
and just ooze out.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's been a few rounds.
But
The
anyway,
the
yeah.
40 might be coming back.
But
But yeah.
does Lead want to fight Blue Sword Lady?
Lead fight Blue Sword Lady. I don't think Lead lives long. I don't think many of you fight
Yeah,
Blue Sword Lady if she pulls around the corner because she is moving in here. She is here.
yeah, and also, I don't think Lead can take on 40 plus motherfuckers.
uh okay, so Jelly sees that. I think it's fair to say Jelly sees that dead guy, comes to the logical conclusion he was guarding whatever was behind that door.
But Gagael's right here.
There aren't that many people that could have killed him, so I think Jelly's gonna be like, you know what? I'm going through that. I'm going into that room because that's. I think it's just a logical conclusion of I need to know what's going on in there. That's that's worth checking and seeing what's going on in there. Um, Jelly informs Gagael, "Hey, there's a dead guy out here."
And Gagael's reaction is, can I eat it? That is literally that is literally her reaction
Astral,
to it.
yeah,
It's uh, it's
Jelly just
well, her
kind of
reaction is
responds
more,
with,
hey, can I you gonna eat it?
Jelly just kind of
It's funny.
responds with, "I don't see uh, why not? I guess just hurry up and like."
I don't think Gaga has the time to get that corpse.
She could just
Basically,
stick it in
Jelly
there
just responds
immediately.
with, "Just don't get caught eating him."
Ah,
Like local, you
I
mean
think that's a
actually
reasonable
gotta
thing
go?
to say.
Local, you mean you gotta go because time constraints, or gotta go because in character reasons? Time? Yeah.
That's understandable.
We can just
We'll just
use it
literally
to
have
get
you. Yeah,
the
we'll
fuck
just
out.
say your actions and turns were leaving. It's 12 a.m. here.
Express
Oh yeah, it is like 12 a.m. for you. Fuck. So like,
Like
Okay.
11:48
10
for me.
till 12. It's 10 till 12 for me.
got like 5 tests. Go fucking sleep.
Sleep.
Okay. I communicate to Gagael. Go ahead, just don't get caught eating him because I don't think I need to explain that to Gagael. Um, and Jelly says, I'm going to go in this room and try and see what the hell that's about. And if the door is locked, unlock it for you or whatever. If I need you, you get the idea. All that stuff. All right.
Okay. So you move out,
After good luck.
right?
Astral. We'll just say Jelly kept in mind where you last were, and we'll come get you. Okay.
He's still here. Local is the one who's leaving.
Yeah. Logan's leaving. Astral's gonna.
That's what I'm
Fucking
trying to say. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Astral, I suggest you try to barricade yourself in the sex room.
You about to fight
We'll come
ever.
get you.
I don't know if you realize this. Everyone
Whatever.
here is thinking the enemy is in the like, front of the place. He's about to have like 8 people come down this hallway. He's about to fight for his life.
Damn it.
Start webbing up that corridor, boy.
You better fucking make this bitch a fucking nest.
You better make that shit next. Yeah, Jelly's gonna have
Astral,
to
I'm
go.
sorry. I was not expecting Gagael to just run through a wall without. Yeah. Oh well. Fuck it.
Jelly, start a fire. Fucking throw the bombs. Blow this bitch the fuck up.
Oh fuck! Right, Gaga and
I never
Jelly
thought I'd hear
have
Pine
the
say that one.
other. That's
What was
right.
that?
Jelly and Gagael have the
Fire
two
bombs,
other
yeah.
double bombs.
But yeah, Jelly goes ahead and goes through that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jelly,
Yeah.
Goes intangible and goes through the wall.
can I retroactively remove one of my fire bombs from my inventory and give it to Pine as a
No.
last resort?
No.
Okay. Well, Rip Pine. It was nice knowing you for 3 days.
Gabrielle would just be indifferent
Local, if
to
you gotta
Pine's
leave,
death.
like right now, go.
Local, I love having you around. But take your ass to bed.
Okay, so Jelly goes into that room. What do they see?
You have fun. Dun, dun. This is the end of your movement speed. You were right out front of the door. You were in the hallway standing.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. You have 15, not 20.
I mean,
Oh well. Fuck
if
it.
Haven decides to make this movement into a dash,
No. It's not a thing that you are supposed to be able to do. You cannot just change the thing into one to the other. You gotta change a movement action to a sprint.
unfortunate. Well, then Haven says you hold action to avoid getting hit.
Yeah. By the way, Haven, I don't know if you
Yes.
remember. Okay, so if you look at the skill tree, right? Can you read out
Yeah.
loud how intangibility is written for me?
Hold on. Let's see.
I read it myself.
Fuck. Hmm. You would ask the dyslexic person this.
What?
I said you would ask the person with fucking dyslexia this question.
I forget. Fuck. Okay, someone else read it. Me.
It's all right. I just thought it was funny.
I forget this
Okay,
shit.
intangibility costs 3 mana. At till the fuck. Intangibility costs 3 mana at least till the end of the turn. Can be used as a counteraction, but all right. Well, you know what?
It can be used as a counter action. You don't have to fucking hold your action for that shit.
Okay. Well, at least you know I'm not gonna try and cheat, I guess, huh?
No, I know you won't.
Try
You didn't read the
try
rules.
try and try mind breaking a motherfucker near you.
But I guess since there's not much I can do, I guess Jelly's just gonna kind of chill here for a bit and I guess
Uh,
rest, whatever. Fuck. Who knows?
Haven,
Hmm.
take a look at the stream for a moment. Are you sure you want to do that?
I thought we had a dead guy. Fuck.
We do
I
have a
thought this
dead
was a dead
guy,
guy.
but we also have an alive guy. What I'm
What did
surprised
he
is
get?
it just. I'm surprised is it hasn't just decided. This
Okay,
isn't working.
question. What did he get there?
He's been there. He turned
Did
around
he
and
see you
saw.
chop off a guy's head?
He didn't see me do it. He saw the aftermath. He saw Hide giving him a look that just says, "Do you get paid enough for this?"
As he walked in and locked the door, and then you just went out, and he's like, "The fuck?
Yeah, no, this
The
guard honestly should
fuck?"
just. I feel like that guard in particular should just enter the bathroom and pretend like he saw nothing.
Hey yo, you got
Oh
another
god.
book in there? You have another book in there? Great, give me one of those. We're reading manga
Yeah,
together.
no,
What is
this
this?
one
Dragon
like
Ball?
that.
Fuck it, let's read Dragon Ball
Yeah, no,
together. Fuck it.
yeah, no, like, this one guard in particular should just be like, I ain't paying enough for this shit.
Hey, is that Assassination Classroom in the manga? Fuck yeah, give it to me.
So you have to have this one guard in particular just say, I signed up for something. Ain't fucking this.
Okay. Um. Also, I think seeing the aftermath of that and then seeing Jelly come through, I can't help but feel like the guy's just gonna be like, "Nope, nope, I'm good. I'm going. Fuck this."
Yeah. And also, I thought of a better reaction for the guy I accidentally cut into 4 pieces.
Anyways, so, Haven,
Yeah.
what you doing with your last action?
Um. Would Jelly see that guy?
I assume if you were paying any modicum of attention, you'd go, dead body. Oh,
Considering I just saw a dead body, I think I'd be paying a lot of attention.
yeah.
I'm gonna go intangible because that just seems like a good idea now.
Mm-hmm. Also, if anyone ever wonders how did Dell get good at talking vaguely, simple. It's by reading Yu-Gi-Oh card text. You have to become a lawyer by
Mm.
fucking reading that shit.
Whoa.
My God.
Well, Saren Local's not here anymore. Dell, it'll be your turn.
Ah, I get to cause hell.
Yeah, I don't think Gagael's getting that body anytime soon.
So I got good news and bad news. Good news, Pine, you're not gonna get jumped anywhere near as badly.
Bad news, Haven, you are.
Oh well, I'm intangible.
Well, then Gagael's getting jumped. Although Gagael might be into that.
It's so weird hearing you say might be into that. It's so weird hearing you say those words.
Gaga is literally asexual though. Like she literally does. Sure, she kind of is a sadomasochist, but at the same time, it's not in the way you're thinking.
Can a joke just be a joke?
Yeah.
Nah.
I just think this is so funny. This this is this is all fucking insane.
Honestly, I feel like Gaga and Jelly need to go back to exfiltrate Pine first.
What do you mean? You know what I think would be really
But given the
funny?
way Gaga is, I think Gaga is just about to have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really funny if this person just walks by, walks here, and then walks in here thinking, I'm just gonna escape to the bathroom, turns his head and goes, fuck! Fuck! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. You seen such a high quality D&D map? Oh, yeah,
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 hi,
yeah, yeah.
welcome to Chaos. So originally this started out as an assassination mission. It's gone very interestingly.
Yeah.
It's like if Monty Python decided to do an assassination.
Because originally my character was meant to be a distraction team. He's currently the assassination target.
Yeah, no, they're more excited by the map. If you're wondering what this is called, it's called Dungeon Alchemist. It costs money. It's on Steam. Go there, get it. It's pretty neat. It takes a little bit of effort to learn how the fuck it works, but nice. You can get into characters. You can even fucking possess them. You can upload your Hero Forge models and shit. Fuck no, I'm not Dutch Vendor. Yeah, I don't remember how much it cost. Someone gifted this to me, and then I waited until I had to DM. So then once I was DMing, I was like, wait a second, I still have this fucking thing that someone paid for. Fuck it, I'll use it.
Well, actually, that's something you got to come up with.
For what it's worth, Astral, Jelly plans on coming back and getting you is just
Not right now.
Gaga did not act as Jelly was planning.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a Vanilla Ice. I'm gonna give you like a brief rundown of what's happening. Number one, this is not actually D&D. It's called CC. It's an RPG system creating with the help of these motherfuckers, and we're having a lot of fun. But we're also getting into some hijinks. So, first off, our players are monsters in a video game world. Yeah, we have our Earth Elemental Spider. We have a floating jellyfish with psychic things going on. We have our Lizardman Sword Fighter. We have our Oni fucking monk dude. He's pretty neat.
Only shifter to be exact.
Oni Shifter. Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot that shit. And then we did have our slime, but they've left for the night, so I'll deal with that in a second.
Specifically, my character is the swordsman lizardman, and they are their personality is heavily based off of the Rocky Kenpachi, if you know about it.
Yeah. Okay, so now do you have an understanding of who the hell these people are? Comically large purple slime. Oh no 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 no! They are in canon just this big. They are actually a 5 foot fucking like in canon they're round, but in this they're square because I'm just using the default assets. But they're very large. Um, yeah. What makes them even more fun in this situation is they were originally sent here to go and kill one man. There were a few strong opponents around, and a fuck ton of fodder. Congratulations, as of right now, they've managed to fight their way through into this place, right? Got past the guard towers, lit one of them on fire, got through the front door, and well, they've seemingly left one of their members alone because this player just left. Um, and now we have the people on the outside coming in. We have the people coming down this hallway coming down here. We have the potential of this motherfucker and anyone else who comes through here to come here. So, this entire room is about to become a fucking kill box.
Bright
Plus
side,
all the
Pine.
other enemies coming down the hallways.
On the bright side, Pine. If you manage to kill them all, you'll get plenty of points.
Yeah. If
You just have to, live.
you'll have a bounty of y'all have a bounty of 4. Oh yeah, by the way, they killed one of the most important bards of the kingdom already. As monsters. So yeah, no, they have the bounty. That bounty's
I was
already
not
high.
part of
No,
this.
Tommy. So to be fair, he did come into our house essentially and just eat our food and got belligerent with our residents
Well, I believe
one
it's
month.
Majora's turn.
Yeah, it is.
Is there anyone around me?
I mean, there's a scared shitless guard.
There's a man in front of you.
But do you really want to fight someone who clearly ain't gonna fight that back?
Like Gaga would just look at him and go, move, and just like do a hand motion, like go away.
Yeah, that is what she does, and that is what she's gonna do.
And then Gagael struts past.
Because like you're too. Because I'm pretty. Gagael's the kind of person that like if somebody's like clearly afraid of her, that like, that's not worth their time. That's not worth her time.
No, they are not.
Hmm.
They're not worth their time whatsoever.
What are you doing? Waiting for him if I shoot him. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, nice.
Red Dead Redemption 2 Lawman.
Hold up, I just realized something. Vanilla Ice, you're not new to this channel. How long has it been since you've messaged?
A while.
Why?
I'm not surprised that was Gagael's reaction.
Yeah, Daniel's not gonna fight someone who literally won't fight back.
So
That's the whole point.
regardless,
She wants to both inflict pain and receive it. She wants a good fight.
Yeah, I got you.
which also of course means regardless of her flexible morals, she's not a bully.
Yeah.
Which I feel
Yeah,
like
she is not a bully at all.
So
The
you
only
just gonna
people
keep
she would
moving?
bully to are the people who deserve it.
What?
Majora's Gagael can exit the bathroom. Because you haven't actually moved yet.
Yeah. Also, there is another exit. Like it's not hard to see it. There's another door here.
Yeah, either. Also, I
so.
sent you Gagael's dragon newt form when the time comes, at least.
Yeah.
I'll be glad to pay for it when the time comes, but I
Yeah.
know it's gonna
Please
take.
make sure you send it to like send me the thing and I'll just deal with it. Okay. Do not pay
Yeah,
for it
that's
and do
what
the
I
same
did. I
mistake.
sent you the link.
Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say like let's not do this twice, please.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
what's your next move?
If it depends on this guard's movement. If he doesn't move, she's just going to force him to move.
Yeah, you can move through his space. He's not gonna try to restrict you. He's letting you pie. He's like, just move. Fucking move. Let this be.
This guard
Thing
saw
is,
Hide
I'm
decapitate
pretty.
a man with a shovel.
The thing is, isn't it like canonical that Gagael has a kind of intimidating physique.
Yeah, no, the Gargoyle is large. They're big. They're strong.
Yeah.
Gagael logically, and that guy, unless that guy's freaking tall, Gagael logically would tower over him because I believe she's like at least 6'5" or something.
They were 7 something, if I'm
I'm not.
correct.
Astral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gagael
Seven
can't
something.
help you.
Not to
No
mention,
one.
I don't think she'd be very interested in helping you.
Yeah, no one's coming to your savior, sir. You about to clutch up a
Thing is,
W or catch the biggest fucking L of your life?
Yeah.
well, as
Anyway,
soon as actually, as soon as fuck, Jelly is done. As
anyway.
soon as Jelly sees to this issue, they're planning to try and go grab your character, Astral.
Yeah. All you have to do is hold
Yeah.
the fort down. And you have a few turns before they make it down the hallway and all that stuff. Like, all you gotta do is hold down the fort. Keep it going.
You could do what I mentioned and hide in the kinky room.
Yeah.
If you got enough strength, you can barricade the door by putting the grandfather clock in front of it.
You could also just web up this hallway to make it slow them down and give you more time so the rest of the party can come to get you.
Or Gagael could straight up. The thing is, when Gagael gets there, she could just throw the firecracker potion that she's keeping in the little hem of her
Anyways, what is Gargale's next move after moving through?
robe. Uh, it's to walk over to Jelly.
Okay, you walk to Jelly.
I think basically, are you basically planning to go back to backpack slash piggyback with Jelly situation?
Yeah. Yes.
By the way, now that you come outside, you do see more of the fuckers.
Yeah.
And these ones actually look ready to fight.
And to, and when Gagael sees the willingness of them to fight, basically, I put the her reaction in the D&D chat.
Lovely.
And you know what, Jelly's and you know what, Jelly sees it, and Jelly's just like, "Go have fun, just be careful.
Have
Don't
fun,
get,
but
please
if
don't get,
things
basically, have fun, just please don't get killed."
Hmm.
I care about you, and I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to lose my friends, and you are my friend.
Uh,
You want me to just let it be known what how do I say this? What most people see when they see Gargale?
that.
Yeah, I could definitely see a lot of people coming to the conclusion of no, 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 nah, 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 nah.
A
I would
lot of
like to
no.
not. Anyways,
Okay.
so is that the end of what you're doing, Majora?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the end of what I'm doing.
Astral,
well,
Uh,
my
I hold a
boy.
action to attack.
What?
I hold a action to attack
Okay,
when they get into range.
Astral, my boy, my friend, my lovely compatriot. How you gonna clutch this up? Is there a way for you to barricade the kinky room? Yeah. There's also a thing of how are you going to how do I say this? Close up this fucking hallway, or yeah, you can run into the kinky room as option two.
There's a skill I know that's spiders that spiders the spiders and that kind of got reincarnated as slime that use steel thread or steel sticky thread.
Only Astral has that.
All of these windows have bars, Astral. Every window will have bars in this bitch.
Yeah, you could just straight up use your threads to basically block up the hallway and then haul ass into another place and just thread that door shut.
Good luck, Astral.
Yes, every window.
You web just down the hallway and moved in. Okay. Yeah. Mm. What would be the play here? Lock the kinky room with clock, or go into it and barricade it from there? Wait, go into the fucking clock? Why would you? Okay, you would have to explain to me why would you go in the clock? That part, that's where you get me
Another
lost.
question: isn't he a little big to go into a clock?
Oh yeah, most definitely. You
Yeah.
were far too big.
How big are they again?
Minecraft spider size.
Minecraft spider? How
So
big is
big.
that?
Okay, for
Big.
reference, right? So one block in Minecraft is a meter.
Mm-hmm.
A Minecraft spider is covering over that block.
So about a meter tall.
No, we're not talking about tall. We're talking about wide. That ain't gonna hold him.
Uh, the, they could just slam the door shut and put a web over it.
Yeah.
Grandfather clock.
Now it would. Yeah.
And you could put a web over that to make it stay even better.
Yeah, but that would take more action than what he has. The fact that I allowed him to, as a improv action, move this is amazing. Yes, that works. Yep. This is what we have so far. Your plan here? I mean, your plan here is either one,
Hooray.
hide, two,
Press.
find something useful in here, or three, you pull out the best escape plan you can imagine. But you
Or we
ran out of movement by this point.
Essentially, all you can do right now is just pray.
Have mercy, my friend. Oh, wait, not mercy. Have patience. You want me to have mercy.
May the Lord have mercy on your soul.
No.
For I have none.
Good quotes. Anyways, what's the plan right now? Whose turn is it? I think it's Hide's,
Mine.
right? Yeah.
Mine.
Hide. What you up to?
Well, Hide still giving that rather calm smile to the clearly terrified as shit motherfucker.
He's paranoid, not a coward.
I would be kind of scared shitless right now if I were him. Hide's going to have put is going to lift and put his shovel onto his shoulder. It's going to uh, walk to where he is like essentially in he he across the way from the guy. So like I guess
Fuck.
one movement north.
Okay. Yeah.
Going to look at going to look at the guy, look at his switchblade, look at him, look at the switchblade. And
Who's smacking?
Hi.
You know what? Now that I know that the guy's not dead, uh, this is for the next turn with Gaio and Jelly. Gaio's gonna. You wanna? You still wanna go after the Duke in there?
Neither of y'all know that Hide's in here. And y'all don't know that the Duke is here. Y'all have no idea where this motherfucker is. He could still be anywhere else to y'all.
Okay.
I was just I was like, yeah.
and he's then going to take another step north.
Okay.
uh, and then take one step west. And is going to swing his shovel at the Duke's arm that's holding the switchblade.
I will say this though. Upon getting within range of all this fucking smoke, you notice that it is debuffing. Yeah.
What's the debuff?
A reduction in combat and reaction speed. Yeah. So,
Something tells
what's
me
your
it's some bullshit number.
since you are literally as a character able to see your own sheet, you can see that it is a reduction of 5.
That is a bullshit number. Holy fuck.
Hmm?
That is an entirely bullshit number, especially for Hide.
You realize how many other people you're rolling in with? Remember who was supposed to come in here?
I feel in my soul, even for them, that is an obscene number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with this statement.
I mean, Hide's not out of options. Don't count him out yet. Just because he's in human form.
Oh, unfortunately, because of the bullshit -5, I have a 1.
So you have a +1.
It's just Galoni.
He can't. No more mana. He spent it
I
all.
Yeah, in case you forgot, I kind of used it to decapitate a man who was pissing me off.
And this is what happens when you crash out. Everything happens to go to south.
This is what happens when you let anger control your behavior.
Okay, so we're gonna roll this in front of you because I feel like in this level I need to make sure that we have a precedent set. Hey, don't blame me too badly.
You, roll it then. Come on, stream. Stop being delayed. Rigged. Stop paying Google.
It'll pay Google, but then that one's sad, and then that one says "fuck you."
That's a sus one, is what that is. There ain't nothing natural about that. That's sus.
Yeah, it
Then that one's cruelty. Knows no bounds.
That's not one. That's a sus one.
You can lie to yourself as much as you please.
I ain't lying to myself. You're lying to me.
No, no,
Yes. Yes.
no, 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 no.
Yes. 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 Yes.
So I get to choose. It's either weapon failure or a negative outcome of my choice. Failed hit. Mm. Mm.
I'll stop it with the evil, whatever that sound is.
That's right. I don't have a backup character at the moment. I said I had an idea. There's a difference. Even then, the idea isn't fleshed out enough.
Don't worry, we'll have flesh after this one is shredded. You know what? I'm gonna have you do something that any situation that can go badly. As you run up, you try to like go around this motherfucker, thinking, "Fuck it, he's gonna be an easy
What do you
little
mean
lick."
run up?
What else would you call this?
Today he walked up and
Oh,
then swung once he was in range. Don't be trying to make my character do something that he ain't doing
I was gonna make it
with your
sound.
sussy one.
Your headache, your anger, your frustration, your fuel. Anyways, the way I was going to explain it was just you going like this, walks up, brings up the big ass fucking shovel and tries to swing down, and just fucking drops the shit.
Oh no, today wasn't raising it. He was going for like from a resting position into just a swing.
Upward
Either
swing.
way, I'm literally saying that you're throwing it.
All right.
Yeah. Is there a shovel model in this thing? I wouldn't be surprised
No,
actually.
probably not. But oh no, Hide has
He
lost
really would.
his makeshift weapon that he made on the fly. Whatever will he do?
Yeah. Not like it's that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Guys,
for Hide this is a minor inconvenience at best.
Mm-hmm.
anyway, uh, Haven. Uh,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to eat, and I don't want to be rude.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
quick question: would Jelly have told Gagael uh that they were suspicious of the literally locked door
They don't know
and
it's locked
headless
yet.
No
body next
one,
to it?
no one has gotten to the door or the body. No one's walked up there yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
She has. I mean,
Jelly would have told Gagael, I'm suspicious of the fact that there's a dead body right here, and I know you and I are not.
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
think
ones who did it.
anyone that came with us is responsible for this, so I want to know what the hell's behind that door.
Yeah. So maybe we could go in there um, on our next turn, on our next combo turn, essentially.
Yeah, that's what
But
Jelly's planning to do because
yeah,
Jelly's going to be curious about what's behind the door regardless because that's I think it's fair to say a dead body out directly outside of the door where logically the guy who's dead was guarding the door.
hmm
That sounds like something worth looking into. Like I don't it would be nice to find other members of my party, but that's kind of concerning. That's something worth looking into.
yeah. Anyway, go ahead,
So yeah.
guys. Yeah.
I believe that's the end of Hide's turn, right? Nothing else, no improv
yeah.
actions.
I mean, he's gonna look at his fallen shovel in the back of the guy with and just shrug. It is what it is.
So it's passing off to Haven.
Yep.
Yo, you mind if I just tell you something?
Mm.
You know how earlier you picked up stuff with, improvs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shovel. Anyways,
This motherfucker really gonna pick up my shovel?
I literally was gonna let you. Anyways,
Uh,
it's now Haven's turn.
Okay. Hey, Jelly's already intangible, so Jelly just goes through the wall. They've already told Gagael what they're planning to do.
And Doc Piffle says, "I'm going with you."
well, the guy hold an action. Well, guy hold an action for if the enemy's got too close.
Yeah,
Meaning,
to
Yeah.
attack.
only
But I
Jelly's
mean,
going through that wall for right now.
did fuck, but Jelly would have to drop intangibility and then redo it so Gagael could go with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
I see.
So, should I be doing this now or wait till when y'all do it together?
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the where we are.
Um, so I'm tired. Right now.
Okay. How about this? Jelly says, "Okay, I've already I don't want to drop
Okay.
intangibility and then do it back again. How about you go through the how about you see if that door is locked and if it's locked, I'll go unlock it when I go through. How about that?"
How much mana does Haven have left? They have, if I'm correct, 13.
Oh, yay. I'm back.
Actually,
Not like the hearing like
actually,
loud
this is
noises
even
around the
actually
house,
this
but
is an even better idea. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
like
where's the door and where is Jelly?
Out of range, but beside out of range, it's here.
Potentially, anyway, if you want the move to be committed.
Okay. I think it's fair to say Jelly would see Hide right there, right?
Yeah.
Jelly communicates Hide. You know, it's
Hide,
funny. I
what
didn't
the
expect.
fuck?
Basically, Jelly goes, I wasn't expecting you to get here before me, but you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, because during this entire situation, when you really think about it, Ine's basically had his own solo fucking arc.
Yeah.
Man had a literal side quest in the fucking height in the middle of the assassination mission. Meanwhile, Jelly and everybody else has been doing shit. I swear this is fucking Brooke during Whole Cake, and I don't understand why. It's just Brooke during Whole Cake. It's just like, what the fuck were you doing on your own? He's like, I was doing shit.
Mm,
Didn't Big Mom literally try to marry him or something? I
No,
don't
no, we're
remember.
not even gonna talk about that. Mm-mm. Let that die. No. I will not stand for that ship. I will not stand for it. It must sink.
so,
Okay.
He didn't succeed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. I don't support it either, dude.
I know, I just don't want to mention it either.
Okay, so yeah. Um Jelly's just kind of like Jelly's communicating, so what are we doing now?
Hide just mentally, he door's locked. Huh, huh, weird smoke. Huh, looks at the door, or that
And I'm
is on.
guessing you informed Jelly avoid the smoke because debuff.
Yeah, just it's weird smoke. And then looks towards the door that is opposite the bed, and just, just hmm.
Jelly asks, can you hurry up and go unlock the door? Because Gagael's on the other side.
Well, Hide was going to check out how what the door opposite the bed was, but he he gives an affirmative. If, if, is Jelly still intangible at the moment?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Jelly's like, can you go unlock the door so that way Jelly doesn't have to drop intangibility unless it's necessary.
Hide nods, but then points to the door, or as a way of saying, "Mind checking that out for me?"
I want to bet there was one, but that's just
Isn't the bad guy
what this
still
guy got
alive?
Yeah,
The Duke?
paranoid. But
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. Anyway,
but at
I'm
the same
willing to
time,
bet there was once a
there
Duchess,
might,
but this guy was so paranoid he killed her.
but Hide's trying to figure out maybe there's something in there that might give a hint of the funky smoke. And if so, Jelly might be able to fuck with it.
I mean, I've seen Dell open and close that box a few times.
That and Jelly
But
will
then
still have
again, that
one
might
movement
just be a
left.
him thing for
That and Jelly will
Dell
still
right
have
now.
one more movement to reunite with Gaigael.
Yeah.
Jelly communicates the whole thing of I will check out that door as soon as I can.
Mm.
You have two movement. You can still move two times,
Okay. Then
and you're still
yeah,
intangible.
real quick, Jelly goes and checks. Okay?
Okay.
What
You
does Jelly
phase through
see?
the wall. What you see is three things. One of them looks like a coffin. One of them is a chest. And the other, a box. Or a crate.
Hmm. Does any of this look like I don't think any of this looks like it would be very helpful to deal with the smoke. At least
No.
not right now.
No.
No, but the coffin is sus.
Coffin pretty sus. The chest looks like it's just something he keeps like treasures in. The crate just looks like it might have some sort of either it's most likely drugs in there that just fuel his paranoia.
Also, did I just realize
Yeah.
I still have the one firebomb that you made special.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
And you have your four regulars, right?
Pardon me.
Two regulars and a double.
Okay. And yeah, what else do you do? You have literally one more square of movement, Haven, by the way.
Okay, so can Jelly just move right back out and just go and send a mental image to Hide what they just saw?
Yeah.
You
So
go
here's the
reunite with
question.
Gagael.
Yeah, it's like
Up to you.
either you can go this way, go back in the hallway with God Gale, or go this way and go back to talk to Hige.
Well, I don't want to leave Hide in the room alone with that guy, so I'm gonna go back into the room
Okay.
with
You've made your
Hide.
choices.
I'm sorry?
You made your choices.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna stay out of the smoke at least, so there's that.
Yeah.
Dell's turn.
Yeah.
Time for rig rolls.
Break the rolls, my ass.
I'll never stop giving you shit.
Oh. Is this your way of proving that you love me?
I will verbally say it, motherfucker. I don't need to do anything to prove it.
Okay, so essentially these guys are surrounding the place now. Now, the big problem is more of a IRL problem because I am tired as shit.
Sorry about that.
Jeez, I
Whose
hate
turn is it now?
As more
But I got
commotion is my turn, and I'm moving out like these fuckers. Mobilizing an entire
me.
force is kind of time consuming.
Pardon me.
maybe don't do the entire force. Maybe do some on one turn, some the next. That way,
You
it
know what?
progresses just a wee bit faster.
Yeah, no. What they're all looking around and seeing is pretty much DEFCON 9. Oh, we have multiple lizard folks going on. You hear people yelling and screaming and saying, "Hey, we got motherfuckers here." You got people screaming down. It's like we don't know what's going on, but we have people going down this way.
Mm. Well, now that your turn's over, it's Majora's turn.
And yeah, it looks like I'm dying here. Like, realistically.
Well, I want to say I already told Hide to unlock the door for you.
I don't think the
There
door's
is
gonna help,
literally a
Haven.
soldier right in front of it.
Yeah, Haven. I don't
Fuck.
think unlocking that door's gonna help.
Ide in a 1v1. Gargiel's about to get the
Gaga's about to get jumped.
Yes.
like. Let
Oh
me get a
well.
good angle for what this is. This is what the angle of what Gargiel's dealing with.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
really
why I
should
said
not
I'd
have come back
rather.
for heyday.
This, yeah, this is why I said I'd rather wait for
The
Jelly.
joint turned.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I
for the joint turn.
didn't plan on this happening. Sorry.
Yeah, plans go
I
bad.
really did not plan for this to fucking happen.
I'm sorry, plans go bad. It's cool. No one will blame you.
Does Gagael have a firebomb thing, or was it only
Gaia
me
has
that
a
was given
Yeah,
double.
one?
she has a firecracker. She does.
Yeah, Gaia has a double, and so does Jelly.
Gaga has a firecracker, a double, and regular Molotovs. They have the stuff that Kimmy gave him too. Gargoyle has plenty of fucking items. They have more skills in their bag. Gargoyle has plenty of things to keep themselves alive.
Bag of tricks, essentially.
Yeah.
Gaia needs to start chucking some of that damaging then.
Yeah, just waiting for my turn.
Yeah.
Here.
And I believe that was after my turn, so it's you. Show us what you
Okay,
got.
I I take the firecracker out of the little hem of my robe,
Mm-hmm.
give it a little kiss, and then I steady aim and chuck it at the guy right next to the door.
So you're gonna steady aim and throw the flames.
Yeah, steady aim, throw the damn firecrackers at the guy.
Wait, the firecracker or the Molotov?
You know what? Just throw them Molotov. Set the dude on fire. I don't care.
I need to know if this is the line thing or the AoE thing.
What?
Is it the one Kimmy gave you or the one that Hide gave you?
Uh, which one would be better in this situation, Haven?
Okay. What Hide gave you was basically a Molotov cocktail. Basically set something on fire. If I remember correctly, what Kimmy gave you was basically explosion.
Yeah, my thing. So I gave you.
Blow shit up and
I gave you
I
something that will
I'm not.
light two squares
I
in
am too
in a
tired to
line
do
on
critical
fire.
thinking right now.
Okay. Um, considering your situation, I think you might be interested in blowing shit up.
Yeah, firecracker. Yeah, firecracker though.
Okay, cool. Let me just make sure I go up there, and I'm gonna do this.
I mean, that's what is the range of like? Hold on. What is the range of effect with with the firecracker? Like, how much does it fuck up people or whatever?
It's a 2x2 square.
So logically, throwing the firecracker is gonna some pretty good damage, right?
Let me scroll back down the pocket to
I
Kimmy's section.
imagine it
My
might also
imagine it
just
does
blow the door off
blowback
the
damage
hinges.
as, as well.
Due to where Majora's throwing it, it might just blow the door off the hinges.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, pardon me.
So you throw this thing, and I'm going to need you to roll a combat speed.
Combat speed. Hold on. Combat speed is currently. Let's see. Combat speed. Combat speed. Combat speed. 11.
Okay. Nyo. 17 plus 11. 28. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna roll this motherfucker. You know, I don't feel like rolling for multiple. Just roll it once. They fail. They're getting hit. Both of these motherfuckers get fucking immediately just dashed with explosives. It's just like, oh shit! What the fuck? And what is your other action? As these guys are still
No other
alive.
action taken at the moment. Did
My next action. Bro, to be honest, I don't know what I should do because I can't sprint and attack at the same time because that'd be a double action.
Yeah.
I mean, you could move backwards, buy yourself just a little bit more time.
To be honest, I just imagine with that one, I just imagine them doing that kind of anime backstep where they are basically weaving out of the way.
Hmm.
Can't remember. Or that anime backstep where someone senses a extremely murderous intent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways, so yeah, they're
yeah,
both okay though.
that I guess they're both okay.
Like, they're not fucking okay, but they're both alive still.
Uh,
They took damage, but
They're not
they're
dead.
alive.
Yeah.
yeah,
For reference, Pocky's bombs aren't crazy.
yeah.
They do like 3 magic attack with him.
Either way, I can you know
I
what?
couldn't remember exactly
Uh,
how much.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, I think it's definitely kind of end this right now because I am too tired to even think of what to do on my next turn, and it's literally hurting my head to do so.
Pardon me. Personally, if everybody else is, I I personally have no I have fuck. Excuse me. I personally have no problem with ending it right here.
Do y'all want to end
Because
it?
like, yeah, I think it would be a good idea to end it right now. For now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too
No,
tired.
you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
It's cool.
You. This is a very
Fuck
Mentally
situation.
taxing game.
complicated situation. You need to be able to think clearly.
Yeah,
We all need to be able to think clearly. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
yeah,
So I think it would be a good idea to end the game for now and come back when we're well rested.
yeah.
Hopefully, well rested.
Yeah. So, for reasons, aka work, there's not gonna be much time for me
I'm sorry.
this week.
Don't apologize for needing sleep, Majora.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
Yeah. Rest.
Honestly, I have fuck, honestly, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I don't need to be up until 4 in the morning either, so yeah, this works out just fine, don't worry.
Yeah. I work nights, so I can afford to do this type of shit because I just sleep during the day. Y'all, on the other hand, are doing stuff during the day, so no.
I have no life. So
I was gonna try that special fire pot that I made at the corner. Just get rid of the
yeah.
door if it is a decent sized thing, but also
Either way, good
do
night,
some damage to anyone caught in the blast radius. If it's
guys.
as special as you say it is with a description like the one you gave it.
Mm, mm.
I think you're gonna want to hold on to that till we're trying to get out of this place.
Yeah, guys.
But let's end this now.
Yeah, good night, guys.
You
Bye.
put
Say what I
your
want my turn to be.
What was that go?
Astral's gonna do a rest action.
he's not doing a rest action. Remember how y'all can, if you have AP still left, you can just
I
put them
didn't
into your
realize
stats?
Astral had AP.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, good night, guys.
See you
Good
all.
night, take care.
Yeah. Just putting that in your magic attack.
Ah,
Okay. Anyways, everyone have a lovely night and goodbye. If you watch the stream, and you're watching in the comment section, what do you think was the funniest part? Because I genuinely just find the entire Hide solo mission to be absurd. Bye everybody. See you. Do 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 do.